We can try. But Mua has mentioned that he's around for a second, and an 18 would be cool here, because an 18's chill. Just, I will put my symbiotic relationship on my Boomy, and we will try to get past Candle King. I think Candle King is like a 4 million HPS requirement fight. I think it's actually an actual 4 million. What's the priority route? It's in my Discord. I did it on 17. It's like Giga. You have so many minutes left at the end. The biggest thing here is how you do this first area is so important. Because I intentionally pull extra here, funnel on the first boss because I live it easy, right, etc., etc. This maybe is a split, but the main thing is I don't pull these 2 packs here. And if you actually take a look at the pulls, the amounts of casters in each pull is never more than 2. There are never more than 2 casters per pull. That is a big part of my priority route. People misunderstand priority all the time. It's never more than 2 casters. This is a chain. You pull 1 here like this, you go 1 and 1. When this is at 50%, this pack dies, you pull them in here. There are 2 casters, right? Are we doing the casters in a second boss? Yeah, Mua. For this on 19, I'm pretty sure you need to. I'm pretty sure we need to. What we do is we're going to have a mage poly pull 5 to send it. Yeah, I'm going to tell him, yeah, that's a good point. Like this. Yep. We need to kind of have it in there. Oh, what's up, Trip? What's up, Trip? Did you hear we're doing the big keys? You want to see this? This is the big Xanarkand. The big Xanarkand and Leaky going to heal in 19. Quick delete. Okay, all right. You can't see nothing. You can't see nothing. Nobody look at details. Have you seen any Shadow Priests as of recently? Okay, they got buffed like crazy, by the way. No, listen. That was don't look at that. All right, don't look at the details. All right, focus on this key. It's a 19. Let's go. Let's try it. You want to see how quickly a 19 goes? I'm pulling back, by the way. Pulling back. Even if you break it, it's just Xanar can't, first of all. I've never thought about that for some reason, and that's kind of awesome. All right. Go Leaky. If we get to 3rd boss, I think that Leaky is in for a rude awakening. I'm not going to lie. I think that if we actually made it to 3rd boss, I'm pretty sure that Leaky is just going to be like, what the f is this demonic shit? Like, is this a pull 10? I really think that not only is he going to get bent over, but he's not going to like it this time. Here we go. All right. First pull on that marker. Here we go. I'll play this trinket setup. Why not? This is not my key. Hold up. Brigand card. Go. Nice. Here we go. I pre-shocking disclosure, but don't ban me. Let's see. You want to see the damage intake here? Let's see how it is. I'll be fine. Watch this. I'll actually probably be chilling. I like how Leaky trusts me so much. He doesn't even have Earth Shield on me, by the way. Can I do a plus 19 with no Earth Shield? Probably. This key, second pull can clap me a little bit, but I'll just game it. It's fine. I'll just play better. It's all good. I'll just play better. It is what it is. All right, everything's coming. My Vortex first. My Vortex now. So that these guys don't get spread too far. Good. Everything's still line of sight, And then everything is good now. Good. Big bear damage. This is the BBD. If you take a look at the details meters, this is called the BBD. We call this the BBD trip. You like, Trip, you like BBD? I know you normally don't. I know you're not actually normally a BBD enjoyer. You don't like big bear damage, yeah? It's not your thing. You normally play... You do? Oh, that's fair. The BBD is the big bear damage. I feel like normally when I've seen you play, you're more of a technical, right? You know what I mean? You're more of a technical enjoyer. All right, cool. We got past it. Nice job. The double druid. Yeah, I wouldn't say the double druid is exactly the most meta comp. If you all come into melee, then this guy stops throwing rocks. And it's amazing how much damage things do on a 19. It is going to be... Here we go. Yeah, I feel you enjoy like a... Whatever. Fix details, please. Here. Sorry. I was looking at a 19 top from earlier. Damage done overall. Like this. All right, here we go. Let's go pull one of these. Because you actually don't have to... It's going to be just a really bad path there. All right. Well, the aggro. The aggro. I figured that would be a problem. My Vortex first. There you go. So that these guys don't pull everything else under the sun. I want to pull that in a second, but he will social those mobs. So I'm going to Bark Skin now. And we're just going to have to chain him in a second. Oh, I want to pull him so bad. There you go. and then we're going to get this. I'm going to Lunar Beam, and Lunar Beam will generate threat, and then the Thrash, and I'll be fine. Whoa, the Mage! First of all, if you're in that position again, what you can do is be a little bit aware of where the tank is, because you can totally, like, that could have been survived for sure. If he sees me pull something and he knows he's going to blast on it, he could position farther back. It's something that as a DPS player you should learn how to do, because otherwise you will get giga clap sometimes like that. If I was a Demon Hunter, I would have even less threat. Bear is actually really good at threat compared to Demon Hunter. Like, Demon Hunter struggles with threat a lot more than Bear does. Okay. Here we go. So I have the Thrash here. Yeah. And then I'll have Vortex for this next set. So we can keep him right here. And then all the aggro is mine. Boom. Yeah, VDH is just tough for that, man. I think it's better than Demon Hunter. Yeah, it's also just the way that they interact. Like, I don't know, Warrior and Brewmaster also have this problem, but basically my Thrash hits everything and generates quite a bit of threat. So as long as I get to thrash things, okay, that is a rough pat too. He just started patting to the right, and we can only go right with this comp. So we are going to have to wait a second. Timer here is super chill, technically speaking. We're going to have to wait anyways. You can just walk past, don't worry. I miss Prot Warrior being good. It's not bad right now. Like, Prot Warrior is fine, but you have to game threat on all the other tanks. Bear is actually really decent for threat. You just got to know if I have Thrash on something or not. Okay, we pull this in. Come fast. So remember, we want this guy. As long as I have a Thrash ticking and they're in range of me, I will never lose threat. Yeah? Like, it's never going to happen as long as you wait. Because if I, for example, if I Moonfire this and then somebody tags it from range, they could lose threat. Like, I could lose threat in that situation. Goes super well with Resto Druid. Prot Warrior is just very tanky against most mechanics. You just have to game the other ones. There are a few times where it does hurt, for sure. We double Vortex on accident. Make sure that this cart dies. It's over there. It's over there. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Mage is dead. Oh, I'm going to be very impressed if the Mage lives this right now. First of all, I think we're dead. What the? Boom. 19's hurt, huh? Boom. 19's hurt. It was close, actually. It was like 1% on the cart. All right. 18 it is. 18 it is. Did he, by any chance... I think he sent cooldowns. Yeah. I wonder... I just want to check. Enemy damage taken. The cart. Oh, Mage didn't touch the cart. Yeah, I figured. I figured he would send cooldowns on boss, but kind of mages need to know that they do need to contribute to cart a little bit. Zan, you were owning it. All right. 18 it is. You want to get your 18 up real fast, Moa? That's a 19. I did more damage to the cart than the Mage did. Zan obviously owned it primarily, and Moa had to swap because melee, and it was a far spawn. But we do need him to do a little bit more damage. He had a bunch of stacks, but again, there's like on higher keys, like I had Vortex and stuff. GG's. Adds over boss. It's all good. All right. 19s are hard. 19s just require like a level of perfection. You want to do your 18 real fast? Dude, can I... there was a meme, by the way. I thought this was a great meme. Soap, you made something that was genuinely an A+ tier, like S tier meme. I really liked it. It was great. I wanted to put it somehow on my Twitch profile. I didn't know how, though. So 18 here is all right. Just Candle King. Hold up. Wait. I got to show it. This was fantastic. Where was it? Don't go to my personal chat with you, but I will go to memes. All right, look. Memes. Here we go. This one. All right, here. Trip, you're Asian. You ever eaten a scorpion? This one. This was classic. This is a great meme right here. You ever eaten a scorpion, Trip? I love this meme. This was great. I appreciated this, Soap. It is true. This was the scorpion I ate when I got really, really, really sick. That thing was massive. I've had scorpion and alcohol before. That's just metal for no reason, I swear. Sometimes alcohol confuses me, man. Honestly, alcohol confuses me. What's the point of putting alcohol in that? Yo, Coffee Bird's idea, I'm so sorry. I started my YouTube stream, and then I completely forgot that I started my YouTube stream, so I forgot to check the chat of my YouTube stream. But hello. Hi. Don't matter if Sean is living the dream. He is. Hey, Craig. Good afternoon. Good viewing for the train ride home. Hi, Craig. Sorry. I forgot to open my phone for the YouTube chat. My bad, my bad. Yeah, well, I ate it. So, you know, don't eat scorpions is kind of the lesson here, right? Hey, Omo. Yeah. I told that story and they were like, there's no way. And there was a way, in fact. The other story in the photo I shared in here cannot be shared again. I didn't want to share it again because there was a time in my life where I was genuinely speechless. And that was when... Hold on, there's some good mages in here. Should we take one? He's a 682 OCE mage. I think he's good. Let's take him. Mage is probably a decent choice for this. Slothface is actually a good hunter, too. Maybe I should have taken hunter. Honestly, maybe hunter would make this easy, but let's take mage. All right, go reset. Sorry. I didn't reset yet. Boom, boom. The other story I shared, Trip, let me show you something. Yeah? Just take a paladin. Dude, so at one point in my life when I was young, I met this girl who was painted red and was very strong and also had like the full Twilight headdress on from Star Wars and also had a headdress on and also had like lightsabers and also had some massive badonkers, and I was just like completely speechless. I've never fumbled the bag so hard in my life. All right. I went full on accidental drooling caveman mode. I was just like, I started sounding like a Murloc, dude. It didn't work. It was unfortunate. I was young. I was but a young awoo back then. I didn't know what to do. I never before encountered that. Yeah. Sloth, I was just thinking, I was like, you know what? A mage is going to help my healer on Candle King. That's the main reason I took a mage. But I was about to take you. I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, you know what? Hunter would make the first boss easy. Twilight and Star Wars? You didn't do any of your requests. Wait. What would you request? Sorry, I missed it. What'd you request? How you would approach that now? This is a learning opportunity. Oh, you just embrace the drooling. Yeah, you know, so the point is right. I don't know how to do it better now. I'd just be more confident. I would be more confident in my attempt. Hydrate, posture, eye drop. All right. First of all, posture. All right. I can do that. Second of all, hydrate. I can do that. Yeah? Stretch. I can do that. If for some reason we fail this sloth, I'll take you next. We did it. I did this on 18 with a hunter right before, and he was owning. I don't know what he was playing, but he was owning. Oof. Oh, that right shoulder. We got to be careful about the right shoulder still. Yo, let me see if I can fix my light. Give me 1 second. I realize that this light is not on me the way it's supposed to be. Pretty sure that this is being affected by that. There's like a light here, but it's not working the way I want it to. Alright, after this key, I require sugar. After this. Do double overs here. I will, Mua. It was a rough pat, and I was just watching things. I will get it. I will get double this time. The Twilight, yeah. Oh, see the light? Isn't that better? I knew that light wasn't on. Isn't that better, by the way? Hi. Nice to meet you. My name is Woo. Actually, it's not, but it is today. I ate Thai food today. What'd you get? That's so much better, huh? The light? Is it too bright now, actually? It's almost too bright. Let me see. It was like not full battery before. I had to plug it in. That's so much. That's what the lighting's supposed to look like. Fucking knew it. All right, let's go. Ready? Oh, I'm out of shocking disclosure? What? Anybody have shocking disclosure they want to trade me? I'm out, apparently. I gotta buy some more shocking disclosures. Oh, what's eye drop? Eye drops are like, I actually get dry eyes. But you know I haven't needed to put eye drops in ever since I got these? These are salt pills. You want to get banned? Fair enough. Since I got salt pills, I have not needed shocking disclosure. Wait, no. Since I got salt pills, I haven't needed eye drops. Pad Thai, drunken noodles, and Pat C. Pat CU is the best. Not many people know what Pat... Everybody knows what Pad Thai is. Nobody knows what Pat CU is good, man. That shit is really good. Pat CU is actually bis. Yeah. It's better than Pad Thai in my opinion. It's aight. I think it's better. I don't know. There's something about cake-like noodles and sweet sauce. Like, it's just something about it. It's so good, man. All right, ready? I will thrash. So if I have thrash, my Boomy can dot. He should be able to moonfire all of those without ever having an issue on this. I bark as I come back, and I have thrash up. There you go. I will wild wallop here. Hold up. Oh, hello. Thank you for this up. Hello there, Andrea. Do 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 do. All right, hold up. Let me get this guy in. Nice. Do 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 do. Like a Teemo foe. All right, so that thing is that foe starts to get into a category of food which starts to resemble liquid soup. And I don't know about you, but I don't like liquid soup. I'm not a huge soup person. So anything that has too much liquid in it, it just confuses me. Anything that has too much liquid. You know what? You know the thing about liquid? Why is it in food? It shouldn't be. Liquid, you drink it. You know what I mean? This is not new info, but there are some people here who might not know this about me. Soup is awful. I agree. See? This is why we get along, Monkey. Some people are like, nah, soup is bis. Like, what the No, it's not. Soup is not bis. Not by a long shot. Do we have a Frost Nova for this? Otherwise, I gotta pull them back. Frost Nova? Nice. Good job on the Frost Nova there. Good. And then I have aggro back. Oh, actually, aggro can be really tough here. Ouch. Wait, was that just a roar? Actually, it might have been. I don't know if that was a roar or the other aggro. Soup is good, but it's a side dish. Nah, soup is... Here's the thing with soup, right? Did I pull these already? No, I did not. So the thing with soup, right? Here's what you got to understand. I feel like a lot of people, they don't know this about soup, right? It's actually... It's really good because it helps the drain clear. Like if you, for example, like I cook steak and I cook a lot of meat and stuff, right? I eat pretty carnivore based. So when I eat carnivore based, my main problem is that my drain gets clogged. So when I start eating a lot more soup, as in I don't, I like to pour it down the drain, and then the hot liquid from the soup acts like a drain cleaner. There is zero way that tags. It should not tag. What just pulled there shouldn't tag. I don't know why that tagged. Did we, by any chance, tag it from range? These guys, these smallies? Yeah? No, I'm not going to even... I don't even need to use that example. I'm just straight up saying that hot liquid works really well for cleaning your sink out. Why did this one guy pull? Unless somebody tagged it from range, there should be no ability that pulls this. Like Requiem. I don't even think it's a side dish. It's a good trash dish. Right? Oh, we're going to miss the pat. We're going to miss the pat. We're going to miss the pat. Go right now. No, he's going to come back right now. He's going to... Can we make it? Can we make it? We got to kill that thing. No, we're going to miss the pat. Go, 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 go. Pull, go right now. Go right now. Go right now. If we all just charge, if we all charge straight ahead, it's fine. Go, 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 go. Grip him in, grip him in, grip him in. There's no... It doesn't pull. It doesn't pull. We got it. Just barely. Thank God. All right. Bet. Hey, taunt the boss directly. Good. It's a really good example, to be honest. The steak thing, it's one of my best arguments, yeah, because I've spent many sleepless nights thinking about it. I've basically, the thing is, right, I've spent so many nights thinking about how to explain, because, like, people are clearly indoctrinated, and I'm just trying to help them out. I'm just trying to spread the good word, Soap, you know what I mean? That's what I feel like. I feel like Jehovah's Witnesses, they haven't spent enough time thinking about how to spread the good word, and they just try to spread the good word. But it's like, I spend a lot of my time thinking about how to spread the good word. I'm at 50 stacks. 1 second. Tears up rock. Bear go burr. Alright, cart's coming. I bark. Otherwise I'll die. Good, 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 good. This one we have mini cooldowns for. My DK. Can you explain the example of the soup? Those, yeah, exactly. So their thing is volume. They go quantity over quality. I think quality over quantity. So they're like, look, if we knock on 105 doors, you know, one of them might say yes. But my thing is, I just want to get the highest quality explanation because I'm very passionate about the truth. I believe in honesty. I believe in the truth, you know. Yeah, no, I can give the example because it's actually one of the best ones I've come up with for sure. It's just so impactful. It makes so much sense. It's just if you think about it like this, right? I'll go over the whole example with you here, Boofdom. Here's my question for you. It's very simple. Are you ready? What is one of your favorite foods? Tell me. What's one of your favorite foods? This boss is weirdly desynced right now. Steak. Perfect. Okay, so you like steak. Great. You ever had like a nice steak before? I mean, like a proper steak, not like oh, I spent like, you know, an extra $10 on a steak. It's have you ever had like a really nicely prepared steak? You know, shit's butter basted. perfectly seasoned, perfectly cooked, exactly the way you like it. Yeah, you've had a nice steak before. It's a treat, you know, that melts in your mouth. Just, it is delicious. It's so good, isn't it? It's a treat to eat for sure. All right. I want you to imagine a scenario, because I don't want to meet you in real life because I don't know you, and that should be reasonable, right? Exactly. Highly overpriced. I'm pretty good at cooking steak, okay? I actually don't know if you know this, but I'm actually very good at cooking steak. I've made a lot of steaks in my life. I could cook you a steak. I'm going to do that. You come to Thailand, you visit me, I cook you a steak, okay? You excited? I'm gonna get a nice steak too. I'm gonna make it proper. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna prep it like 24 hours in advance. I'm gonna do the whole thing because you're my guest. You're my guest. I'm gonna make you a steak. This is nice. It's a nice thing. Okay. Here we go. Okay. No, I mean, let's say I say, oh, cart's all the way over here. Carts, go. Cart. We need to kill the cart. We need to kill the cart. Don't ignore the cart. The boss is not low enough. That was a terrible RNG spawn. Arcane Search. Use it. Oh, we're dead. That was unfortunate. That was like the worst possible spawn. It could not have been worse than that. I'm excited I could be your guest. Oh yeah, you'll come over. All right, we got to reset. No worries. All good. So here's the thing, right? You come over, I make you this steak. I've prepped it now. Yeah? I've prepped it. I'm cooking the steak. I make you the steak. It's ready. We've let it rest for about 5 minutes. It's ready to eat. You're going to devour the steak. You're so excited. But I say to you, right? Actually, first, 1 second, please. I know I've made you the steak, but I'm going to make it even better. You're like, what? You're going to make it even better? I'm like, yeah, watch this. Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna put this steak. Let me just hold on. Help the second pull. You can keep the guys back so I can line of sight easy. I couldn't that time. The first one I can. Yeah. It's Brazil. That mage was decent, right? Was that mage decent? I couldn't tell, honestly. I always have such a hard time telling with mages. Wait, Sloth, you want in? Slothface, are you here? Naya, you're in perfect timing. Okay, so here's the thing, Buff. You're in my home. I make you this steak. I'm excited to see you eat it because I've just prepped this steak for you. I've put a lot of effort into it, right? I've put a lot of effort. You are about to eat the steak, but you look at me like this. You look up and you say, wait a second. May I please have a bowl of boiling hot water? And I'm like, okay. You want a bowl of boiling hot water? Like, sure, I can boil the kettle. So I boil the kettle, and I make you a bowl of boiling hot water. And you take this steak that I have put my literal blood, sweat, and tears into, all right? And my money, my wallet, everything. I've prepped this steak for you. And you're just like, and you just plop it in the boiling hot water. Motherfucker, why? Why? And you're like, it's soup. And I'm like, motherfucker, I just made you that steak. Why did you ruin the steak? You're like, I didn't ruin the steak. I enhanced it. Now the water's going to taste good too. Now I have steak soup. I'm like, why? Why would you do that? I'm offended now, right? I'm offended. And I'm just saying, do that with any food. You're like, I like cheeseburger. You like cheeseburger? Imagine the best cheeseburger you've ever had. And you just go, oh, I'm going to put this in boiling hot water because it's soup and it will enhance the flavor. No, it won't. It'll ruin the flavor. All right? Like, nah, just like the soup thing, it doesn't make sense. And you're like, yeah, but imagine you just cook it to begin with in the water. That's when somebody was like, yeah, but you have to start cooking it in the water. Soup can be good? Nah. Burnt steak is not good. No, it's not burnt steak. Here's the thing. I just don't understand why people like soup. It's the soup. That's the thing. Do you guys need a mage? Do you need an 18? I was going to take Slothface. I told him I'd take him. If we fail that and Sloth is like, my bad, just trolling you. Fair enough. Burnt steak is not. It actually can be if you get like a nice char on a steak. I have a problem, right? Sloth, come here. Can you apply? Because I don't have the caffeine. Top ramen is goated. Ramen is like a weird exception where I will accept it. I actually think that ramen is kind of a unique exception, to be honest. When I eat soup, I'm generally eating thick and creamy soups. Bro, here's the thing, right? There might be a language barrier here because thick and creamy just makes it sound worse. That doesn't even, at least thin soups, I can kind of understand. Thin soups is basically none of this watery shit. The thing is that I could understand the watery shit because at least you're hydrating yourself. But when you say thick and creamy soup, it's like, bro, just eat yogurt. Oh, shit, I didn't reset. Then just have yogurt or ice cream. Thick and creamy is American/European stuff. Thick and creamy, well, technically every population is capable of producing this chain. At least about 45% of the population in general, I think, by statistical analysis. Actually, no, that's not true. It's definitely some of the other people, too. But here's the thing, right? Thank you for explaining it. You're welcome. I'll explain this because I'm just trying to spread the good word, though. Drain the maximum amounts of water for my ramen. Yeah, but you don't drink the ramen broth. I mean, oh my god, it's making me like it's like nauseous to think about. You can it just you're supposed to you just eat the noodles. The noodles are the best part of ramen. You don't like after you eat the noodles, you're like oh god, no. Oh my god, you probably like snails. You do drink the ramen broth? You would love France, Soap. I bet you would love France. I think you would love France. You ever been to France? I will actually, Soap, I tell you what. Why waste money on a steak? I saw the biggest snail the other day. Samford says, oh my god. I saw one of the biggest snails I've ever. I saw like he was a massive chunker of a snail. I'm gonna catch him next time and I'm gonna cook him just for you, Soap. When you come to Thailand, I'm gonna keep him in my freezer. And I'm gonna make sure that the next time you're in Thailand, I got him. I got you. I'll hold him in my freezer for years. Good, unbelievable, Scouser. I believe that you might be the literal only person with this belief system. I would be shocked and shooketh, right? I would be shocked and shooketh if anybody else agreed with you. The problem with French is that there isn't a word for entrepreneur. What? You know I can speak like French. I can speak like 1 or 2 sentences in French. I could be like, je veux un de lait, le café, s'il vous plaît. I think. Didn't I just say, can I have a coffee and water? Pretty sure. Pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure that's actually what I just said. I'm not like 100% confident in this, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, if we're all line of sight. Oh, we got a line of sight, line of sight, line of sight, line of sight. We didn't line of sight those casters properly. Boom, 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 boom. So we're going to do a lot less damage here, but that's okay. With a little toast. I appreciate the fact that people have different culinary tendencies. I appreciate that. I do, actually. I really do. Because I watched Food Wars. I watched Shokugeki no Soma, so I can appreciate the fact that there are people who handle food differently, right? When I eat food, it's for protein and nutrition. For some people, they eat food, it's for pleasure. Some people eat for pleasure, and that's totally fine. I learned that. Actually, that anime was very enlightening to me. You ever watch that show, The Food Wars? Like, you ever watched Food Wars before? It's a really good show. It actually helped teach me a lot about food, like literally no joke. Like, actually, though, it helped teach me a lot about food. As hilarious as that sounds, it really did. You're eating your sorrows away? That seems reasonable. Cool. We're going to go through here then, grab this pack. I don't need to SI right away, but I'll probably SI as these stacks get high. Let me get Lunar Beam up. I'll kite out a few of these stacks, and then I'll have Vortex. Boom, 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 boom. I have Vortex now, so Zan knows that it's my Vortex. And then I can go pull the other ones. Here we go. I don't eat my sorrows. When I get stressed, I actually stop eating. Which, trust me, it sounds like it might be good for some people. It's actually worse. I lose, and I get so sick. When I get stressed, my problem is that I just straight up stop eating. I don't know if anybody else has this issue. I think most people, as far as I know, most people just go like, man, I really wish I could overeat right now. Like, I end up eating too much. But for me personally, I just end up eating way too much. That's a perfect pat. We have killed this way better now. He'll just be patting as we walk through. My Incarn is still up, so I'm going to lose a lot of damage, but that's fine. It'll be like 5 seconds. 5 seconds. He'll be moving in a few seconds here. Perfect. Wait for it, because he's going to social still. That's still social. That's still social. Here we go. Good. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Okay, get a thrash off. And pull boss. Taunt boss directly. Yeah. Innervate my healer. Boom. And then like this. And then like this. And then I'll fine without bark skin here. I'm fine. Holding bark for just a second. The cart is over here. Okay. Okay, let me vortex them. Let me see if I could vortex that far guy in. Not quite, not quite. He didn't actually get in my vortex, so I can't use it yet. Unfortunate. That cart is dead. No problem, no problem. Nice kick there by my healer. Raw lamb mince. Are you just an enjoyer of weird foods, Samford? Wait a second, Samford, or do you just like weird foods? Because I know a few people like that. I know a few people who just like raw pork, for example. Who are just like, you know what I love? Fucking give it to me raw and wiggling like Gollum. Like, there are a few people like that I know. Lamb is great, though. I actually don't think I've just had a lot of lamb. I wouldn't mind eating it, but I don't have a lot. I just don't think I've actually had a lot of lamb. Ask if there's any Lebanese people in here. Whoa, that one was a little close, guys. That got a little bit suspicious. Hold up. You can't eat raw pork. It's dangerous. Yeah, but some people, Sen, they have what's called Thai genetics. So they can not only eat raw pork, they can also pick up a cockroach and just cook it and eat it. Like, they like, Thai people, all right. We don't understand, Sen. Where are you from, by the way? Sen, where are you from again? I forgot. Because what people don't really understand about other countries is most of the time, if you're, like, white, your genetics kind of fucking suck, man. Like, I don't know how the white people ever actually became a dominant force in the world. Like, we have, like, the worst genetics. Like, we're not robust. Asian people are robust. We're just not robust, man. We're not built for it. I swear. Like, Thai people, their joints are so solid. They do Muay Thai and they don't break. I'm going to vortex that over here so he can run through them. Your Italian heritage? So, like, I don't know. Like, I watch Thai people carry things, and I'm just like, dude, if this happened in America, that person's back would just break. Like, literally. They would just, like, I don't know, man. And they also, the digestive systems of Thai people, the digestive systems of Asian folk are just, they can just eat whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Italian heritage, you try everything while traveling, and you've never had a problem. We have a prosciutto. It's basically like raw pork leg, but it takes months to dry it before you eat it. Is that what that is? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually know that. What about sumo wrestlers? Sumo wrestlers are just huge. I don't know if they're... I can't say I know anything about the statistics on whether they're healthy. Like how robust their joints are. I think we have to kill the minecart here. The boss is just high enough. I think we gotta swap to this card. It's half health. I'm pretty sure we gotta go card here. Don't ignore the card, guys. Nice. Hunter makes this way easier. It's not pure raw meat. Yeah, at least it's like smoked or something. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, by the way, Deep, I just read your full name, and I just want to say I appreciate your boldness, right? I know Trip rated earlier, and he doesn't really know anything about your name, and a lot of people don't. You know, not everybody is genetically gifted, and that's okay. We do a triple here. But I just want to say I appreciate your boldness. You're really putting it out there. I met a demon hunter once in Valdraken. I remember this. It was Valdraken, and his name was just casually, his name was just Piss Drinker. And I was like, you know what? I respect it. Like, I respect the hell out of it. Like, fair enough, right? Like, that's a bold name. Oh, my God. I was distracted. I'd never gather it like that. Fuck, sorry. I knew I was like, I'm going to thrash this because my boomie's going to start dotting. I knew I shouldn't have done that. I always tag that and run through here. That's actually funny. My bad. I just gathered it poorly. I knew my boomie was going to dot, and I'm just hyper aware when I play with Zan that he's going to dot, and I need to thrash things. Because I'm like, I'm going to moonfire that, and it's going to come in, but I was like, my boomie's going to get aggro. I knew for a fact it would happen. No, I know. It was silly. We have to go again. That was just my bad on the gather. That other Pat was there. Zan, I knew so I always gather that the same way and I never die because it hurts. And it goes like this. And I tag this with Moonfire, but there are 3 mobs in this pack. And because we had an aggro issue earlier today, I was like, let me just walk forward more and thrash it. But then the problem is that I lose my movement speed, so as I walk back here, I'm going to get meleeed extra, and that's just my bad. That pull actually claps tanks, but I can do it, like, I just got meleeed to death. That's my bad. I was being silly. I MD you there, so you won't have MD for the full 8 seconds. If you go early, that pull takes longer than 8 seconds to gather. You know what I mean? So, like, make sure the line of fire is fully at 2. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'll go. Sorry, it's my bad. That was my first actual tanking mistake today. Boomy DOS won't pull. They will, Sloth. They will. They will. They will. It just depends if he knows whether or not he can. It's like, I don't know if he can tell if I've thrashed the mobs or not. There are some mobs that I'll pull with range. No, yeah, that wasn't your fault. That was just my fault. I know how to gather that pull, and I did it poorly. I should have sent an SI if I was going to do it like that, and I did not. So, for example, the first pull, he can dot this, and the reason is because where I run. Now, to be fair, I technically lose about 3 seconds when I run this way. I lose about like 2 seconds, because I could run directly to the left, but what you'll see is I actually run this way first, so that I can thrash these mobs. And then I know as I go through here, all these guys are tagged with a thrash, and that means that my Boomy can dot. Like, he won't take threat with just Moonfires there. And we get back real fast. And then we bark on the way back, and I Vortex here, so that things don't go back. Got it. And then we've taunted here, and we're good to go. I need some sugar after this. I need some sugar in me, please. Thank you. Nice. Much better here. Nice. Okay, good. Much better damage there. And then we onward and upward. I don't have bark for like 2 seconds, so I can bark right now so I don't get Giga Clapped. Otherwise, I die actually insta on this. Did anyone ask about your name? My name? I actually split the laborers for funnel normally. You laughed? What do you think my name is a reference from? Do you think it's a Borat reference? Oh, Sen. Senza. No, what's his name? What's Sen's name reference? I don't actually know. Not yours? Wait a second. Wait, Sen. What's his name? Somebody said it was very Italian at one point, actually. Somebody said it was Italian, but I don't remember what it meant. You need to translate it into English? Okay. Now I'm kind of curious. Now I want to know what it means. I feel bad that I always forget YouTube chat. We're going really fast, so the pat should just be moving now. Give or take at this timing. Yeah, it's going to go back to the right. When we finish these guys, it should be good here. He obviously... Wait, what does it mean? What does it mean? Now I'm kind of curious. All right, he'll be patting back in a second. I have my tier set proc, but I won't get to use it. Actually, a perfect time. I need a salt pill. Every hour on the hour. Whoops. Are we all in combat? Oh, that's unfortunate. Reset. I feel like I need sugar. I need to wake up a bit. I can't tell if it's salt, hydration, or sugar. Probably sugar. I need the sugar. Can someone auction house mount? Yeah, I got it. Boom, 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 boom. I can buy some shocking too. Why are they so expensive? These are randomly expensive on the auction house, even though they have no bearing whatsoever except for aggro. Normally when I start getting... Ooh, what's this? Ooh, thank you. That's very nice. Nice. Solid. That means I can send my pally some stuff too. A woo pally. Send. I can put these on my bank if I remember. The haste flasks and stuff. If she's ever eaten snail, keep posting when she replies. Blame MDI. Actually, maybe Requiem. Yeah, it's true. This actually, the whole dorky disqualification and stuff, that was just a ploy by the shocking disclosure media. All right, let's go. Snail is delicious? God damn it, kitty. You are apparently the second or the third person who thinks that. I think, am I... I'm trying to figure out my hydration. I did find a chunky snail. I was thinking I would make it for soap. I'm going to marinate it in peanut butter. Just for him. Thai style is just spicy. Now you gotta marinate it in peanut butter and fish sauce and tom yum at the same time. I think that people with food, right? They're afraid. The thing is, like, most people's culinaries taste, Kitty. They're not bold enough. They don't go where no man has gone before. But I grew up watching Star Trek, so I'm not afraid. I will boldly go where no man has gone before. I have no problem with that. You know, I push boundaries all the time. I'm here. I'm here for it. That's why, basically, why do you think that I have 7.3 Michelin stars and you don't? You know what I mean? It's the reason is very simple. The reason that I have all these Michelin stars is just because I go where no one else will go. You know, I'm not afraid. Snail and peanut butter is a tragedy. You should try my shrimp and you should try my squid and almond butter. Squid and almond butter is really where it's at. Yeah, squid almond butter. That is a combination. It has to be almond butter though. Oh, that typhoon. Did you see that? Oh, I gamed that shit. Did you see that? That was good. I'd like to point out that that typhoon was really, really, really on point because I didn't quite have Vortex up, and I smashed that. That was incredible, that typhoon. I never get to time things that well, and I did time it there. Amazing. Yeah, that's it. I think that was the first episode of Soma. That's what I'm referencing, Kitty. The very first episode of Soma was him doing the squid, and I think it was squid and peanut butter, if I remember correctly. I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think I'm right. Sorry, I'm kind of in a bad line of sight spot. I'm a little lazy with this key because I feel like it's kind of like the timer's chill, so I'm not like super locked in. I did, however, die last time. I haven't died to that pull in like since the start of the season. That was a pull I died to like a few times at the start of the season, and then it hasn't happened to me since. The pat's pretty good. It hasn't happened to me in a long time. All right, come this way. Not too close. Did the pom-poms make an appearance? I did not do the pom-poms, no. I did not do the pom-poms, Kitty. How's your content creation going? Yeah? I think Kitty's gonna start streaming soon. Do you feel prepared? Are you ready? Do you have your best your best facts? What was I gonna say? Your best culinary delights? Yeah, she said she wanted to. I think she would be a hell of a streamer, to be honest. I think so, because she's a diva. Because her personality is filled with confidence. Sometimes unfounded, most of the time founded. But she just, you know, there are some people who are just like, they just believe in themselves to an almost, not unrealistic extent, but they believe in themselves. I love that about Kitty. Kitty is fantastic. Because I'll be like, can you cook snail? And she'll be like, yes. You know what I mean? She'll just straight up, she'll be like, yes. And I'll be like, have you ever cooked snail? She'll be like, no. Can you teach? No. So part of the journey. So no. That's not. You can't. That's cheating. So that's cheating. Part of the journey is eating my first attempt at cooking snail. But your health already sucks. Actually, your health is not that bad. I suppose you have an argument, to be fair, right? One time, Kitty, this is not even a joke, all right? Oh, what's up, Nar? Hold up. Nar, we're talking... Have you ever meet Kitty on my stream before? What's up, Nar? How are you? Have you ever met Kitty on my stream? I don't know if you've ever been around. I think so. So one time, this is a true story, actually. At one point, Kitty was like, I want to cook fish. And I was like, okay. All right, because this was a long time ago. Wait, roar. Get the cart. I roar. Hunter has defensive up. Go. Kill the cart. Not like this. It was a far spawn. The far spawn always gets you. No! Kill the cart. Oh! Did we get that? Holy I think we got that. Okay, I press incarn here. I'm not going to hold it for next pull. Wow. That was within 0.5 seconds. But anyways, one time Kitty was like, I want to cook a fish. And I was like, okay. So she didn't even, I was like, where are we getting the fish? She's like, let's go to the store. So we went to the store. And then she was like, let's just catch a live fish. She just went into the tank and got like a gigantic fucking flounder of a fish. The thing was massive. And she was just like, I'ma cook it. It was really good. Nobody died. Like, not a single person. It's better fresh. I was very surprised, though. I've never seen that happen before in my life. You have a video of it? You do, right? Yeah. But Kitty has that sort of confidence that comes from normally succeeding at things that maybe she has no experience succeeding in whatsoever. My old roommate was staying with us. She wanted to catch and kill a literal goose from the neighborhood. Dude, where is she from? Where is that from? I think we almost have to commit boss here. I weirdly think because this thing is too far. Do we have cooldowns? Oh, Zan has an in-card in charge. I think he's... Oh, we're gonna die. This is... Why are we just getting the worst fucking spawns? We're just getting the actual worst spawns. I mean, I might be... the dot is so long. It does so much damage. If I res somebody right now... I think... Because eventually I die. Yeah. That's like the unluckiest minecart spawns ever. I can try to tank a little bit closer to middle, but it's like... We second guessed it, and we didn't swap to the card immediately, and the boss was like just ever so slightly too high. We cannot just hunt geese from town. That's true. I did like it. Unfortunate. Yeah. I can try to tank like slightly closer to middle. Yeah. My foam early. Alright, Sloth. Those carts actually hurt. Hey, Mua. Sorry, Mua, I have a question for you. Mua, can you macro Ironfur? You can. You can, by the way, Carls. So you can. Good luck. All right, good luck, Sloth. You totally can, but it's not always ideal to. Sometimes you want to hold rage. I feel bad about the one. Okay, wait. Mua, have you ever died to a minecart before? How often does that happen for you? Is there something about the way I'm tanking it, or something that I can't just leap out like a demon hunter and show everybody where it is? Like, does that happen to you in your keys? I actually see it happen a lot, and I don't know if it's a comp thing or if I'm tanking it a little poorly. Is there anything I can do better to just, like, make sure that that happens? All right, I think that what's happening is we keep running the boss into the wall. So the boss is far. I think that that's actually the problem. Jumps on cart with or without tank. Yeah, I think that... I feel like the issue... There's one mine that's close. Yeah, we got pretty unlucky there. Oh, Leaky said he wants dinner. All right. We could lust the boss. That's what I'm thinking too. We could lust the boss or be back later. Okay. But Moa, like, is there any way... So I think that what's happening is we're aiming the charge in the wrong direction because we keep ending up with the boss in a corner because, like, the boss is charging away and then I go chase the boss. But normally the boss gets charged. I think that that would happen a few times. We could lust boss, though. It's true. Gonna make a snack. I'll lurk. All right, no problem. Take your time, Narnar. After stream, I always get super tired. I'll also go make a quick snack, actually. It'll be a nice little snack break. If I play badly, I'll give you 200k. Bro, I want 200k. Wait, I like gold. 200k, he says. You literally just ping cart. I think I don't do bad damage as a tank to the cart. We almost had it. That one was just like the last one. I think some people stayed boss. It was like very close on that one. It's all good. And it is resilient. But I could probably like tank it a little better. Good DPS. Give me one chance, please. Yeah, sorry. No problem. Take your time. Should I want to come to your 17? I'm allowed to decline him because he ain't no woo. He probably would be fine. And I want skips. Ah, Chain, you're doing the meta strat? Oh, we timed it on 18 with no skips. Slap harder. I have no problem with the hunter. I like 200k. I like gold. I don't want to do work. Chain, do you need 18 Dark Flame Cleft? Do you need 18? Do you need 18 Dark Flame Cleft by chance? What's up, Zolik? Hello, hello. I do want to snack real quick though. Nope, you don't need it. Okay, Zolik, do you need an 18 Dark Flame Cleft? And slash Orc can heal an 18 Dark Flame Cleft. You're logged off. No, no problem, no problem, no problem. I'm gonna pass somebody lead though. Yeah, I was thinking that. He tends to play on your bedtime. Fair. Yeah. The time difference is weird. You've timed to 19. Congratulations, Zolik. I'm going to pass you lead because I'm going to go get a snack. Right with you. The humble brag. No, it's a reasonable brag. If I had timed it on 19, I would also make sure to find that way, and I would have to add that to the conversation as well. Naturally. No, I'll try. Okay, hold up. Let me go get a snack. Okay. Now, I blame all of my bad play recently on one thing and only one thing. Would you like to know? I blame all of my bad play on a single concept. I had not had enough sugar. So I put an extra, I knew I was going to eat this today. I put an extra teaspoon in this. I put an extra teaspoon of sugar, right? I mean, it's basically ice cream. There's an extra teaspoon of sugar plus an extra, what's it called? The condensed milk. I needed it. This will help carry me through the next little bit. I needed the boost. I think I'm good on salt and hydration today and stuff. Try to play to heal Poa. Was saying I'm Timo Rain. He wasn't accepted to that 19 top. Yeah. Yo, we had that 19 top earlier. That does hit hard. The Searing Death is scary, Chain Flicks. I think if I push my own key up later, which we could do, I could Guardian it. It would be easy, but I kind of want to Resto Druid it. I like to get result 18. That's fair. Also, I would say the Wish version. I don't think people know what Temu is all the time. Have you ever actually logged into Temu before? Yeah. Chain, have you ever actually logged into Temu? Because did you I logged in once, right? And I got the double grand diamond prize. I was so excited. I was like, wow, this is how fortunate. The first time I ever log into this app to look for a product, I just won the super ultra double diamond grand prize. I was just like, I could not believe my luck. Temu is a scam. Well, that's just because you didn't win the double ultra diamond grand prize. That's because you didn't. I didn't feel like you got that luck. Maybe you only won the single platinum wheel prize. You know. Oh yeah, let me open YouTube chat. You bought a $5.90 for 90 cents. Yeah, how'd that go? You must have been there. I was. That's true. That's true, Zolik. I was their 1 millionth customer, right? That's what it's amazing. I'm very surprised, by the way. What was the super blah blah prize? I got like a lot of free money as long as I keep shopping. So of course I had to buy like more products to claim my prize. All right, YouTube chat's open. I'm not gonna forget. I'm sorry, YouTube. I forget about YouTube all the time. You know what, Zan? I would love to ask you for a favor at some point. Zan, I will cash in a favor. What an amazing prize. Yeah. I got like a cotton blanket that is used for specific purposes in my home. Yeah. I'm not a quality person. Oh, I got a pocket full of sugar. I'm just swirling it around in my mouth now. I love it when I put sugar in something. I mix it, but there's occasionally just a gigantic sugar crystal. Delicious. Spoon liquor. We could. Could. Up to you. I got a little bit of my yogurt left. Yeah, I actually think Temu's fine. I use Lazada, which is like a better version in Thailand, but, you know. What was I going to say? It was an amazing prize. I was going to do something. Think about it. Oh. I'm not a fancy person, dude. I got a new computer mouse today. You want to see it? I got a new computer mouse. You want to see it, Amahiras? You want to know how much it was? Here. So many sugar crystals. Here's my new computer mouse. Not bad, huh? Not bad. It's a death adder. It's a razor death adder. You want to know how much it was? It's got 2 buttons on the side. It's got 2 buttons right there. You want to know how much? It adds death? Yeah. Like 170 baht, which is plus 29 baht for shipping. So what? $5 US. It was $5 US. I don't buy expensive stuff. Is it real? Yeah. I don't buy expensive stuff, man. I always buy the cheapest thing. That's what I mean when I'm like, look, I'm not poor. Like, I have enough to live, okay? No, look, I have enough to live. I just don't spend money. I'm not exactly rich. Like, I'm poor, but I'm like smart poor. I'm like crafty poor. Because I make enough, but at the same time, like, I just don't spend money, dude. Everything you have is better. Probably. This computer chair was like $40 US. It's also pink, and I fixed it like 5 times because I don't want to get a new one. I should get a new one, but I haven't fixed it yet. This was like 40 bucks. I don't like to spend money on things. Like, you know what I mean? Hi, Orso, by the way. Hello. What do you do for work? I work as a trainer, and but I save, like my money goes to my food. I spend a lot of money on food every month. My health is the most important thing for me. So the vast majority of my income goes to still convinced to get, that's true. The computer was nice. That's true. But I don't like spending money on things. The shirt that I'm wearing, bro, I've had this shirt for like 5 years. The shorts that I'm wearing right now, I've had these shorts for like 5 years. Like, I've had, you know what I mean? Like, I've just had all the things in my home forever. I don't like buying new things. This bowl, I don't even know where this bowl came from. This spoon, I've had this spoon for a long time. All right? So, I spend a lot of food. I spend a lot of my money on food because quality food is very important to me. Like, later today, I have a little bit of sashimi and duck eggs coming. Sashimi is not something I buy very often because kilo for kilo, it's expensive. Kilo for kilo, sashimi is expensive. But yeah, I'm just crafty with how I spend my money. Yes, I do. I would love some salmon. Salmon sashimi is better than the tuna sashimi I got. Just tuna sashimi is cheaper. Correct. Kitty ordered a bunch of salmon sashimi. Yo, B. Hayes, you asked if I ever played Druid of the Claw. The truth is, no. You can't really play Druid of the Claw in competitive content in keys. It doesn't work like that. Yeah. However much you give me, I'll pay for. Like, I don't know how many, if we did this stuff. Yep. You got 2. You got 2 of them. First pull back. All right, ready? But the answer to the Druid of the Claw question is pretty much nah. I would say no. This healer thinks we're getting the 3rd boss. Mua! Have some confidence. It'll probably work. We have reps now. Wait a second. Hold up. We got this. We got this. As long as he can heal it, we're getting to that boss. I believe. You don't believe? The healer is offline. Now, granted, that is less than ideal. We're definitely not getting the 3rd boss with an offline healer. That's tough. DOTC you can play in raid. Correct, on my heroes. Yes, it does. It will rip aggro from everyone. Wonder if it was good in Mythic Plus. How much I have tried it. I've tried playing it before. The damage is almost like the same. It did feel weird. I've tried it as high as a 14. I'm sure I could play it in a 15, but the amount of external healing required for the fact that I basically do the same DPS is not worth it. I don't feel tankier. I feel dramatically squishier. I don't feel better. I feel worse. You're good to heal it? Dude, I could probably heal this. 18's pushing it, potentially, on a Resto Druid. If I've healed it before on, like, a 15, I could probably make the leap. All right, unfortunate. Let's see if he comes back. He's not. It doesn't look like he's coming back. So your own third boss is true, but my build of Resto Druid is slightly less good at it, but I can still do it. On the 18 I did earlier today, because I logged in and we did this on 18, the healer had like 4 mil HPS. Healer had 4 mil HPS. What do you get for redeeming VIP with 100k channel points? You get to be a VIP. There aren't that many VIPs of the channel, but you get to be a VIP. That is the main thing you get. There's not like a ton else. I need to come up with some more channel point redemptions. No, wait, don't tell me about the MDI. Don't tell me about the MDI. What's the benefit? You just get to look cool. You get a little badge next to your name as a VIP of the channel. Also, why is Zolik a mod in my channel? I just realized Zolik has a little green sword next to his name. I didn't realize he was a mod. What about this guy? What about a disciplined priest? Should we just take him? Send it? He's not OCE. That's the first red flag. The second red flag. Let them request a carry on channel points. Oh, been modding for so long. It's true. I don't even remember. I stayed up so I can't watch it. I stay up so basically T-Muck. That's the problem, right? Yeah, that's exactly the problem, T-Muck. The problem is that the MDI airs at midnight for me. It goes from midnight to 5 a.m. And I'm not staying up to do that. Like, I finish work and I go to sleep. I try to, at least. Yeah, also, I was about to say you definitely cannot. A music request? What's up, Addy, by the way? How'd your repo go? Yo, Addy, I have a very pressing question for you. This is of critical importance. It's a very important question. How old is Beep Boop? I kind of need to know. Because I raided you yesterday, and I was like, can I? Oh, thank God. All right, fool. We're safe then. Because I was like, wait a second, that doesn't sound like 23. Are they using a voice thing? Are they using like a voice changing thing? She is your queen? Bro, she sounded like she was 5. I was like, holy shit, I've interacted with this person before, and I just wanted to make sure. Nah, I mean, she is, but I just wanted to make sure. Because sometimes I'm like, wait a second. You know, I can inendo. I can do a little inendo. And occasionally, all right, there are 2 healers here. Both of them, hey, good luck. Oh, hi. Thank you. Good luck to you as well as a Shadow Priest. Somebody asked me about Shadow Priest earlier today. Oh, Coffee Bird did. And then I forgot to respond because of a YouTube comment. Get more channel points for tier 3. Yeah, Addy, what should I make for channel points? I don't want to make sound redeems because they'll scare me. What if they, being Raider sounds super young. She's like 2 kids, and the first time the Raider spoke to her, he asked to speak to her parents. Some people do have those voices. Should I try to speak in a voice like that, Zolik? What do you think would happen? Wait. Should I... How would I do it? Like, first Zol was talking about was 11. Wait, how... What, like, what, like... Nani? Nope, I couldn't do it. I tried. I said one word. I was gonna do the whole thing, and I couldn't do it. I was gonna go full Japanese, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I tried. I had the thought. I second-guessed the thought. I did the thought anyways. I triple-guessed the thought. And I was about to do it, Zan. I was gonna do it. I was gonna be like, no, don't do that. Because I know how to say that in Japanese. You know? I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm bold. I'll put myself out there. There are a few things I know how to say in Japanese. Most of them are less than appropriate. Like, I know how to tell somebody to run. If I'm like if I was ever in Japan and there was like a Godzilla attacked, you know what I mean? I would totally be able to tell people to run away. Isn't that already Japanese? No, it's the inflection and the spirit behind the words scenario. I think it's all about the spirit behind the words. Hey, yo, should we send a 675 Dispriest? And I say arigato. I think I appreciate, you know, it's the effort. It's the thought that counts, Chainflix. It's the thought that counts. How do you say, in Japanese? I'm asking for a rat, like friend of mine. You can just ask him directly. As far as I know, he has personal experience, right? Ah, the classic, yes. That gets me too, Zan. I see you're a man of culture. I see you're a man of culture. Because I agree with you. A very solid Ada Ada. Like that one definitely works. That one does work. Very few things work. Alright. How about we take Cussy? Oh boy. Seems like a rough name. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're playing with a priest. It means we have slightly less damage, but we will survive. This priest should be easier to survive. Let's do it. Sussy? Oh yeah, tears here, Zan. Dude, this is what I'm telling you, Zan. This is why you're having a hard time squatting recently. Have you done squats recently, Zan? I know you haven't. You know why I know you haven't? Because you keep saying sussy things in my chat. And we all know what Nia does to you when you say sussy things in my chat. That's why you're hobbling around. Alright, where are the potions that I just got? Right here. Perfect. That was very nice of him. He sent me a bunch of these alchemical chaos. That actually helps a lot. I appreciate that. I respect it. Alright. I studied Japanese for 4 years in uni. Hardly passed it. My vocabulary is jack shit, but I can't say flawlessly that I don't speak much because my vocabulary is bad. Yeah, it's true. A bad dragon? Yeah. That's what Zolik, that's the whole point, right? Is Tyr was like, she saw him say something in my chat, and then she was like, yo. She was like, you know, prepare for my dragon tail. And then because she plays Evoker, I think. You should make an Evoker just so that you can really hammer that home. You can hammer that point home tier after you've hammered Zan. Alright, let's go. Pull 15. I'm ready. I'm ready. Zan is also ready. If Zan fails this, he shall face Tyr's wrath. I actually have no idea if any of this is an appropriate reference, by the way. I'm just choosing to full send it. I don't know. It seems to make sense. It's just that Zan does a little bit too much damage, and I get suspicious of people who do too much damage. I'm like, there's something is motivating this man. I don't know what it is, but something is motivating this man in a sort of unnatural, ungodly way, right? I feel like, you know what I mean? Too much damage, not enough mechanics. Well, I was gonna give it a more positive twist and be like, I got a pain sup? Damn, this healer just pain sup me. He must not know how to heal big bears. Big bears don't need pain sup. Only small bears need pain sup. I forgot my lunar beam somehow. Big bears don't need pain sup. Actually, though, I shouldn't need a pain sup at all this dungeon. It's nice to have, though. I'm not used to having it. Oh, that was a... Oh, we had a vortex there. I thought I got the typhoon perfect. You know, if you time your typhoon, like, perfectly? This is not Le Dead. It's a Resto Shaman diff, actually. I swear Disc Priest does, like, significantly less damage than Resto Shaman. It's, like, significant, too. Alright, here we go. Bark skin, because otherwise I insta-die when you walk in here. Is there a cap on how many bloods you can get? I think it's 2. I don't know because I really hate it anyways, so I'm not actually like 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's just 2. I think. I will only tag this when I have aggro here. Okay, I'm gonna SI like right now. Right here. This does it's not, yeah, it's it definitely, it feels worse than it used to, right? That was the only fair pain sup this whole dungeon. I will say that that pain sup right there, if I didn't have committed my SI, I would have died, and that is correct. That was a fair pain sup there, actually. That's not a diss, though. It's an arcane diff. Oh, wait, hold up. The arcane doesn't do that much more, hold up. Just makes me sick. Does it really, Yomo? It does matter, though. I can't say it doesn't matter. I would love to, but I can't say. I only pull this after the second wall up, so we don't have to CC it like this. It's the perfect timing to pull this pack, because you don't need to rush it. You just worry about aggro for like 2 seconds. Whoops. Did I lose threat on this guy? I might have, actually. Healer damage is inconsequential. I don't know if it's inconsequential this season. It's not inconsequential, but most of the healer damage comes from their group buff anyways. Like a shaman buff for this particular comp literally does more overall damage by existing. By existing. than the actual shaman does overall in the key. You know that, right? I mean, literally. Oh, it's a perfect pat. He's coming fast. Go, 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 go. Roar, 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 roar. Go past, go past, go past, go past, go past. If we're really fast, go, go, go. Just go, just go, just go, just go. We can pull it right now. Pulling it, pulling it, pulling it. Nice. Just barely made that, actually. If we were any slower, we wouldn't have made it. Kick it. Okay, good. Immediate defensive as a tank, because otherwise you'll die to the first Rockbuster. And here we go. It's awful that it has to matter. So here's the thing, though. I honestly think that healer damage is relatively well balanced, except one problem. There's a huge problem with healer damage. You want to know what it is? The big problem with healer damage is the fact... Cart. Go, go, go. Oh, unfortunate. Hold up. We might still be able to get it. Res? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill it. Kill it. Oh. Reset. Reset fast. Okay. It does feel bad when your healer literally does no damage, though, I will say. It's so basically healer damage. The reason I have a problem with it is not the actual damage healers do. It's the fact that healers only do damage. Like the main thing is their group buff or their utility. That feels weird to me. Like that feels wrong, and I don't like it. This Disc Priest is very low. This doesn't seem right to me. Do they just... I mean, this is low even for a Disc Priest, right? Isn't that low even for Disc Priest? Like, he's just straight up not healing at that point. Is he going to be able to heal the end? I'm worried, because normally if a Disc Priest is doing that low, they won't be able to heal Candle King. Yeah. That's low even for Shadowlands. I mean, there's like a big difference there. So he did 1 million to the cart, and if we look at the previous Dark Flame Cleft, yeah, Leaky does like way more than that. Like the damage from the Resto Shaman is significant. Basically, DPS do so much more damage than tanks right now, and healers, that if you can buff them as a tank or a healer, like let's put it this way. Let's say I did 3 million overall DPS as a tank in this dungeon. That's pretty good, right? Like, honestly, do you think that's pretty good? If I did 3 million overall DPS in this Dark Flame Cleft, you think that's decent? I think it's pretty decent, yeah? I'd be happy with that. I won't, probably, but I would be happy with that. If a Demon Hunter does 2,500,000, who's doing more damage, me or the Demon Hunter? In this comp. Look at our comp. Who's doing more damage? I did 500k more DPS than the Demon Hunter. But the Demon Hunter would technically do more damage than me because he provides a 3% magic buff. And I don't in this comp. Because we already have a Boomy. So, overlapping Druid buff, we straight up lose damage in the key. Because, like, I don't like the fact that that's so powerful and matters so much in keys. I've never been a fan of the fact that group buffs matter so much. PI adds a lot. I think PI adds something like 200k overall. I wouldn't be surprised if it was about 200k. Line of sight, line of sight. I think about 200k, give or take, for PI is reasonable. Not too much more than that, though. Resto Shaman buff, it really, like, a lot, dude. 3% of almost every single spell in this entire thing. Our comp right now, think about 3% from the DK, 3% from everything the Boomy does, pretty much everything the DK does, most of what the Hunter does. To be fair, Marksman Hunter is not all magic. And then also, most of what the healer does too, right? Like, so 3% added up. So let's say they do 5 million DPS overall. What's 3% of 15 million? Add all 3 DPS together. Do the math. What's 3% of 15 million? Anybody want to do the math for me? That's excluding healer damage. But let's say give or take, that's a pretty reasonable number. Yeah? Excluding healer damage. What's 3% of 15 million? That is the give or take the number. My Vortex. 450k plus. So that's what that buff is doing. Just casually. Like, just by existing, that does about that much. Yeah? Why did he paint something there? This healer is doing a few little bit. So give or take the same amount just by existing. I'm not going to do 3 million though. I'd like to clarify that I can't do 3 million in this dungeon. I can do maybe close to it if I pull aggressively and I pull for my damage, but I normally don't pull for my damage. Actually, I almost never pull for my damage. Now you have to. I mean, I can try to get close to it. I'm at 5 mil right now, but I would have to pull like, I'd have to be like, yo, wait to pull boss. I don't have incarn. Let's see where the pad is. It's going to be a good pad if we can kill this at a good time. Yeah, it'll be a perfect pad here. We're good. Like, I sent incarn here, but I should have waited to pull this if I really wanted to just pad the damage. Oh, shit. Did I just forget the side? I did. This key is on such repeat right now. I forgot to pull the second side. My bad, my bad. It's okay. It's still a good pad. He just went to the other side. I was looking at the other guy. Okay, good. Roar. Honestly, we have 2 druids. You know, Roar actually saves, like, a little bit of time in each key. Roar is not bad, dude. Roar is actually like pretty decent just to use more often throughout the key. Cool. Nice grip. Pull boss. Bark skin immediately plus lunar beam and rage. Otherwise you just straight die. And then here. I'll vortex right away. Okay, well the first cart I will not have roar for. Technically Zan could pre-roar if he wanted to. If it was a far cart, then he could be using his roar for it. I can try to do as much damage as I can here, but I'm not exactly playing for it. Like the minecart area, I would have to pull everything. But if we got to that place, if we got past Candle King, I would probably not giga pull the minecart area, because I'm assuming we'd have time at that point. Right? I'm assuming we'd have time, and then I don't really want to have to do that. So, like, I have Incarn now, which I'll send on boss damage. I don't have Roar here, though. But then I should have technically can pad on these ads if I really wanted to. But I'm going to the cart. Like, I'm even doing tank damage to the cart. Because it's always sad when it explodes. Good. That was a good spawn there. That was nice. Okay, give or take. Keep it in the middle. Nice. I don't know enough about how Dispriest heals right now. I think it's actually hard for me to evaluate a Dispriest performance because I know exactly how Resto Shaman works. I know give or take how Mistweaver works. I know give or take how Holy Pally works. Like, I know how everything works except Dispriest. I should probably learn Dispriest at some point. I won't do it this season when it's meta, but at some point I should mess around with it because then I would have a better understanding of like, oh, so he's not min-maxing this and he could be doing this. Normally, I like to be able to do that. It's like a passion of mine. I vortex for Zan. There you go. But you can you feel how much tankier you feel Zan with the Dispriest? I will say. Like, do you notice the difference there? Of just like the fact that you had 18 stacks and your health didn't even move because you had a shield that was more than your health bar. Like, don't type to me. Obviously, you're in the key, but I'm just pointing it out. People are playing it even though it does less damage because of literally how OP it is. Nice. Perfect spawn. I was about ready to roar us across the map if it spawned far. Even though it does... Oh, kill the cart, kill the cart, kill the cart, kill the cart. No. No. Oh, oh, what? What? Holy shit, we're alive. That was very close. So Xana has 1 Incarn charge. Maybe he sends it on the next cart. I think we might have to kill 1 more. We'll see what the boss is at. Dude, that was so close on that cart. Oh, man. That should have went off. It was like it was an execute something. I'm not sure. He's playing Sentinel. He's not playing the black. Okay, we kill boss now. Good. Kill boss, kill boss. So, remember how I gather the next pull? We're going to make sure that I have what I need for it. Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Ah. This is a fantastic little hack right there. Okay, so this guy is close by. I'm going to do this here. I bark myself, okay? I'm going to live with just the bark here. I'm going to get close enough to thrash. And then I'm going to commit an SI as I walk through this pack. That's what I should have done last time, and I just didn't do it. What's up, B? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? You been slamming your head against some resilient keystones? All right, this will be the first check of whether this healer is actually good or not. If the healer is good, then we'll be fine here. And if not, then we'll die. I don't need any healing, so I don't take any of his smart healing here, but we're just going to kite around like this. Nice. Well, first of all, my healer's actually line of sighting a lot of these, which is pretty impressive. That's a cool little tactic. All right, in cap. Boom. Keep them as grouped as possible for my melee. We don't have a Resto Shaman for kicks. That's a little bit not ideal. There you go. Yeah, that grouping shouldn't be a problem for me. I just thought I was lazy. You know what I mean? Darling O, what's up, dude? Done all 16s on a so you're nice. It's getting so hard to get into a pug key more than yeah. I at some point in the season, to be honest, I just give up on trying to get IO because I would rather play the game than sit in Dornagal. I'm not gonna lie, I feel you on that. Like, there's a world where I seriously would just rather not get IO, but actually be able to play the game because it does suck. Also, what Resto Druid build are you playing, darling? Are you playing the Wild Stalker? What Resto Druid build? Are you playing Wildstalker or the Keeper of the Grove Boomy Weaving? I was going to play some Keeper of the Grove Boomy Weaving potentially today. I like my Boomy Weaving rest, though. All right, this one, I would line of sight. I would say line of sight first pull. I honestly think line of sighting the first cast on a Druid tank here is not a bad idea. If you're very confident that you'll live, then don't need to. But if you're confident, then don't do it. But otherwise... Because I'll stop this first overlap like this, and then I'll Vortex Typhoon it, and then we let them go off, because we want it to go off now. You're still marked as a heretic in Resto Druid Discord? I think I am. I mean, I don't know. I've never been back in there. But the thing is, I did it again on my heroes. I played it in a few different keys, and almost every single one I had a million DPS overall. But then, I've had some friends now who have been like, yeah, I played it in a 17 Floodgate. I'm like, damn, that's a high key. And they're still doing it really well. You know what I mean? But Wildstalker performs better the higher you go. I mean, so I've healed 16s. I haven't healed a 17, to be fair. I have a 17 top in my bags right now that I was considering. We'll have to see. I think that there's a world where my build maybe falls off on like 18s and stuff. I could totally see that, right? I could see it, but I don't know. I actually just straight up, I wouldn't be able to tell you. There's a pack I didn't pull into this boss because our timer is really good and I don't really trust the group to do that. We'll have to just honestly get it later. You know what I mean? Might actually try it. Can I find it easily in Discord? Yes. Yeah, but when you played Boomy Weaving, darling, did you go Dream of Cenarius and really trust your Starfires? Because I think that somebody was talking to me about the Boomy Weaving before. Well, we're going this way. All right, cool. Somebody was talking to me about it, and they were like, it's so hard to heal unexpected damage in AoE. And I was like, that's because you're not trusting it. You're definitely shifting out. If you're struggling to heal with that Dream of Cenarius build, Boomy, I feel like you're not trusting the Starfires. You got to just like actually sit there and just full blast. If you send a tree, you Starfire. Just boom, 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 like this. What's up, Blood? Sir Blood. Well, let me make sure I don't die to this. You were saying, I see you don't swipe. No, I actually don't swipe at all. Not even on my bars. If you look at my rotation down here, you will see I never swipe and I never maul. Maul is 100%, don't use it. We don't play the talents that support it, so don't use maul. We used to, but we don't play it anymore. The biggest thing, though, is the swipe. Swipe is a choice. I prefer Lunar Beam uptime, so I don't swipe. In Incarn, for example, it's a Thrash, Mangle, Thrash, Mangle. You just go Thrash, Mangle, Thrash, Mangle. This is always the rotation in Incarn, no matter what. You don't Moonfire. You don't do anything else. You just Thrash, Mangle, Moonfire. Without Moonfire, rather, sorry. Moonfire only fills outside of Incarn. And the reason is because I want this Lunar Beam back as fast as possible. I still do pretty respectable, in my opinion, single target damage. The swipe and single target in this, like, I would press swipe right now. If I had it on my bars, that would be a swipe, but instead I double Moonfired. Honestly, the difference is so is almost incomparable for damage, but the defensive value I gain from just not hitting swipe is massive. Like, my Lunar Beam uptime tends to be a lot higher than bears who swipe. If you tell me that you're feeling squishy, one of the things I'll look at is what's your Lunar Beam uptime. It's seriously something I'll consider. So, like, swiping, you can do... Technically, it's the right thing to do according to... On paper, right? Ooh, running by the seat of his pants? What? I'm chilling. Watch, I'm, like, dancing around like this. Oh, shit. Actually, this boss, if I get out of melee range, I super die, by the way. I'm like giga dead if I do that. Forgot to prepare before. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I got you. Gotcha. Dream is so powerful on Owl Weave. That carry... Exactly. So I was going to say, if I heal a Cinder Brew, that first pull is just even triple muscle. I'm just, I'm full sending, you know. I'm going to be full sending it. I don't know. I'd have to experiment. I'd have to try more, darling. I'm not a Resto Druid player. I actually think I'm a fairly poor Resto Druid player. I never use Swipe. No, I don't actually. No, I don't. Even if... So, Swipe is, at best, a, like, 1% DPS upgrade. And at worst, it's a DPS loss. Because if you ever over-swipe, like in Incarn right now, imagine I press Swipe instead of one of these Mangle or Thrashes, I would be losing DPS, not gaining. That's a loss, not a gain. The only problem is here, I'm in this Incarn, but I don't get a Trinket proc. I'm not sure I really like this Trinket at the moment. I'm not sure I currently love this Trinket that I'm playing. I might even SI on the next pull. Remember, let's go get the pack. I wish I could just tell my hunter. We're not in communication, though, so it's going to take an extra second, but... Hunt, go tag. We can just play all of it at once. We can just line a sight around one of these candles and have it come in. Can he go tag it by chance? Does he know how to do it? Can he just go backwards and tag that pack? Because I've done it before, and you do need it for percentage. Can he do it? Alright, fuck it, I'll do it. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, then they'll tag that and I'll bring it over. He said no. Wait, what do you mean no? What does he mean no? He just has to misdirect and then tag it, because it'll walk in. Wait, he said no. I was like, can you tag this for me? He was like, no. He just disengages. He's faster than I am. No, come this way, come. Like around this, let them come. Let them come in. I'll just also tag this so we save some time. Not a problem. Just like hard line of sight this first thing. It's not a problem. We have a DK too who will just grip it. There you go. Nope. Is this how you're supposed to pull that into boss? But I trusted our timer. I was like, you know what? We're playing this super clean right now. Why risk it? There you go. See? It all funnels in. It just takes an extra second because I had to go pull both instead of just one. Yeah, it was honestly... I can't believe he actually just typed no in chat. That's a good point, though. It is kind of a funny point. I don't really like doing this other part line of sight, but it works out okay. My Vortex Typhoon. Another fair knock. Last thing here. Nice. Yeah, it's not a hard pull. It just takes extra time. It reduces our timer in the dungeon by a bit. But honest to God, if you just get past this next part of the dungeon, bro, we win. Maybe he doesn't play MD. Oh, maybe not. Actually, yeah, maybe Johnny Rocket. That's a good point. Possibly he does not. That's a very good point. It's very possible. That's a great point, actually. Very, yeah. That's okay. Like I said, the timer here is we're giga chilling as long as we survive this, right? Stack here. Help healer. Also our kicks. They go me first, then Mua. I don't have to make this jump because I'm a druid and I just wild charge whoever does make the jump. Come on this side, please. Thank you. Thank you, Mua. Perfect. Did the priest make the jump, though? Nice. The priest made the jump. Let's go. All right. Here we go. This is basically make or break the key right now. This is this right here. Here we go. He can. That's right. He has fade. If we make it here, we win. And if we don't make it here, we lose. Right? Me first. Then Mua. We have to rotate, though. Keep in mind that we have no kicks, right? The kicks in our current comp are literally criminal. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the kicks are actually terrible. So it's me, then Mua. It's me, then Mua every time. Zan should hold in case. And then immediately move. Use the room. You don't have to min-max your space in the room. You should just be stacking and moving immediately. It's me, then Mua. The hunter should fill. Zan should hold his kick just in case for some reason one of us misses. The only problem with me kicking here is that occasionally, if I'm not careful, let me do it. I'll just type in party chat, actually. I'll take the very, very subtle DPS loss, and I'll type in party chat. Is I can occasionally charge through a mold if I'm not here. You know what I mean? You can just hug right and cast. Oh, wait, can you? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. I just wild charged to somebody. It's okay. Like, Druid doesn't lose any time trying to make that skip. My other characters do, though. There you go. Now it's back to the rotation. So after this, I'm going to roar, and then we're immediately going to go this way. We have to, just don't greed a DPS global, and just run. Just run right here. Better stack. I figured. So I was going to say, I knew I was going to get stunned here, which is okay. I don't die to this. But I had to go in for the kick. Oh, man, I'm stunned. Please don't get hit by this pickaxe. That's the problem with bear kicking on this, is that if we do depend on my kick... Whoops. Oh, because I stopped healing. Because I stopped healing, Zan died. Less than ideal. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I should put Symbiotic back on him, though. I actually am going to... I have a tier set proc. It's my kick. Hold up. I'm going to go out of bear form. Scary, but I'm doing it on purpose. I got to put Symbiotic back on here. I actually have him, though. You see me actually go out of bear form to put Symbiotic back on? It's the only way my Boomy lives this fight. Symbiotic is kind of giga for this fight. Everybody stacked? Good? Yeah, I got it. It's okay. Look, my Boomy is going to live. If I have Incarn, my Boomy, I should be able to keep him alive. As long as the healer is halfway decent, then we should be fine. Okay, it's Mua's kick next. Nice. We're just alternating back between me and the DK. But, like, I have the Boomy here. I got it. Every one of these heals him for give or take 700k a tick. Yeah? Mua. Okay, it's my kick next. As long as I'm an Incarn, I just keep my frenzied up. Here we go. There we go. We're good. Stack here. It's my kick. Oh, that's not a good stack. That's less than ideal on the stack here. Here we go. This just hurts. This just hurts a lot. I can get this far one, but then realistically, we have to leave that corner one up probably. Yeah, Symbiotic, though, goes hard on this fight. Like right now, my Boomy has one of these circles. I'm going to press Frenzied Regen. And then he's just going to have to leave one up. That's fine. 20%, I should be okay. 20% should be okay. Again, not quite stacked enough. This is just, we have already used everything. Okay. I'm going to press Frenzied right now for my Boomy. The healer just has to either pump or we have to use anything we can do. We're probably dead here. But if we can just make it through a little bit more of this boss. If we can just hang on for like a little bit longer. I don't have a Frenzied Regen to press for my Boomy here. He can maybe bear... I have Symbiotic healing on the Boomy. He's going to keep him alive for one more tick at least. I kick the boss. I Nature's Vigil. The healer's dead. I actually have to res the healer immediately. Everybody's dead. That's less than ideal. Hold up. Nope. It's actually still if we could just... Oh, I don't have a kick for that. Damn. I kind of figured that the healer was trapped. It's... Oh, damn. We had to stack a little better. There was somebody a little bit out, but also I kind of figured that would happen. I was healing, like off healing that fight, by the way. Like, look at my healing on Zan. I healed his health bar 3 times. The Symbiotic, how did Zan die the first time? The Symbiotic thing was neat. I want to heal with the bear tank. You can. Like, it actually makes a big difference. 22 mil there. The fight wasn't even over. 22 mil is a big diff. Let's try. I kind of figured that the healer would struggle there, given the rest of the key, though. Like, it's just straight up not enough. Like, keep in mind that my previous key, the healer was doing 4 mil. 4 mil HPS versus 3.3 is a lot of difference there. Everybody was doing what they can. Well, I watched all your vids and saw that you were online. Hey, Chainby. Give up the great work. Helps a lot. Thank you. I'm glad you like the videos. Let me just check something there. He just died to regular damage, right? Yeah. Almost. Because I got stunned, actually, so I couldn't Symbiotic him in that exact moment. It was close. It was close. No problem. I do think Arresto Shaman helps a lot. Like, I guess I haven't seen it, though. I know you did, Zan. I know. You did everything you could. It's just one of those fights that your healer either has, like, a really good plan or a very good awareness, or they don't. It's okay. It was close. Keep in mind, I don't know if I have the log from earlier today. Probably not. No, I don't. But the actual HPS required there was just very high. We also missed a candle. If we didn't miss that last candle, we probably would have been okay. All right, Mua. All right. How you doing, man? You hanging out? Yeah, we were trying to, but there was somebody who was a little bit behind. There was one person who was just a bit behind on that. I figured, Mua, do you have to go soon? I'm down for like 1 or 2 more. It's hard to pug these. Hard to pug them. I want to play my Resto Druid in my top after this. We had time. It's just Candle King. It was very close. I think that what I would do as a DPS on that fight is probably... I would not use my... I'm trying to think of anything you can do to help the healer, because obviously healers are going to struggle there for sure. I think that the main thing you can do is probably, like... I would not send a healing potion. Yeah, I actually don't... I don't know if I would hot myself. I think I would just not send a healing potion until I knew I was definitely going to die. Because you can tell when you're going to die. The damage is consistent. Get the farms, the healer doesn't have to. Yeah, there's that option. But I think I would definitely wash my health potion. I would consider even using like a Cave Dweller's Delight. Like Cave Dweller's Delight could do it. But the only time you actually need to be full health is right before the circles happen, to be fair. You have to kind of know like when you're going to die or not. There's only so much you can do though. I mean, there's straight up, there's only so much you can do no matter what. It does. But again, the timer in Dark Flame Cleft is so chill that, you know what I mean? Yeah. But the timer is so chill that you would sacrifice a DPS pot to live 100%. Like, you don't need to DPS pot. You could 0 DPS pot this key and you'd still time it. Yeah. Trying not to overlap defensives with major heal. That's what I'm thinking as well. Is I think a lot of people get scared and they're like, on the very first set, they tend to send defensives. But normally speaking, your healer has a plan for that. And there's never any extra candles on the first set. So the first set is not when you should send major defensives. You should send minor defensives. I think that that's one thing you can do. There's only so much though. Like there's only so much you can do throughout the fight. Right? There's a point where you're just like, it's just hard. It just hurts. We were very close to it. I remember that warrior. He was upset that I pulled the Cinderbrew too big. The cat, at the end, because I died, because we got the fear happened. Because at the end, Zan. Yeah. not at any point else in that fight. Also, me having to get the kick and getting stunned for 12 seconds did not help. I'm gonna take a salt pill. I need more salt. Bro, Angel, bro, I was just trying to take my salt tablet. What the hell? Bro, what the hell did I do? What did I do? I was just trying to take my salt tablet, man. Bro. Oh, wow. I was just trying to take my soul tablet, and I was like, oh, that's cool. The tank, he looks at my stream for inspiration. Like, that's cool. Like, what did he do? Did he do a cool route, or was he a cool guardian druid? And then, no, I read the second sentence, and well, no shit. No shit. Oh, man. Ugh. Well played, Angel. Well played. The Resilient Keystone is nice, but the problem is that I have a short attention span. My attention span is not exactly the most robust thing in the world. It's good to know you're having an impact. Yeah. You know. Time to see this, and I come in now. Oh, Zan, it's not your fault, though. Alright, that's a decent hit. Great ping on OCE. Great. I in general... Hold up. Guys, you're gonna just forgive me, okay? The two people who are actually in my party right now, just forgive me. I could not resist. I couldn't resist. Yo, that pally is 684. That's a 684 pally. Really good ping. Should we take a rep pally? Rep pally can help. Rep pally is pretty tanky against that fight. I'm just thinking how we can help the healer. Chicken Alfredo? A cat? There's some yummy food in here. Wasn't that the hunter who was just in this key? He was. He did not do bad. But should we try a rep pally? Double melee? Double melee makes the second boss a little harder. It's not the end of the world. I just think rep pally is pretty tanky. They're less likely to die. We don't get misdirect. Aggro could be a little tough. Lionel Johnson, vaguely remember. Oh, we need a Lust, never mind. Oberyn wants to come? Well, first of all, Oberyn is a fantastic name. because that was the best moment in Game of Thrones. What's up, Grim? Keep chiming in whenever. The hope the stream goes well. Hi. We're chilling. I started the day with a little bit of IO, so I only need a few more 18s. We're trying to help Zan get this now. Wait. Is Ed online? Ed is not online. Unfortunate. Needs a reset? Oh, yes, it does. Do. What do you think about a rep pally? I feel like a rep pally might be the thing we're missing. We could be missing a rep pally. Really good ping, he says. Zimbita? You don't invite Boomies as Guardian Trader? Holy shit. Well, hold up. We already have a Boomy in here. We already have a Boomy, Zim. That's the thing. I can't invite 2 Boomies. 2 Boomies? My healer is just... I only have 1 symbiotic relationship. Without my symbiotic, the Boomy dies anyways on Candle King. Now, a Feral, on the other hand, has a lot better sustain. Feral has got good sustain. Yeah. Too much boom. It's going to sound like I live in Thailand. We can't just boom on stream all the time. We can't do that. We have to change it up a little bit. Oh, man, I had a really good joke coming up after that. It was really good, but I couldn't say it. It was too far. I went too far. Oh, my bad. Hi, Zim. All right. I think the Rep Pally is giving me good vibes right now. Or a Shaman. Time for Zan to get back on the Fury. Ooh, I want to play with a Warrior. If Warrior was good, I like playing with Warrior. They're good for my damage. What about a Shaman? Elemental Shaman's very hard to heal in that fight. Yeah, I would love for you to play... Warrior. That's true. That would be awesome. Or I can play Pally and just sack you every time there's a mechanic. And then you don't have to ever go in bear form. Zim want to come feral? First of all, I'll invite him for these. What are these priest names? Dude, I know, right? Live your truth, brother. Pwah! Declined. Feels wrong, Zan not playing Warrior ever. He does not play Warrior now. Alright, I'm taking this Rat Pally. We're gonna have to do the second boss. I'm sorry, Mua. No lust? Do you even need lust this dungeon? Like, do you even need lust this dungeon? Think about it like this. If we don't die, then we'll be fine. Right? Though the key is we just can't die. The timer is chill. We just have to not die. It's not that bad. That's it. We just have to not die. I may need... I'm just gonna put this on the YouTube chat. Pin message. And then also, you know what I should do? I always forget to edit because my stream on YouTube, I always forget to do this, man. Hold up. Where's the title of stream? How do I change my YouTube live stream again? There's got to be a way to do this. I always forget. Because it just says chill Thursday vibes. I literally never change the YouTube live stream. This is my bad. Hold up. First of all, I didn't even start the YouTube live for a while today. Here we go. All right. Big Guardian push keys. All right, here we go. Cool. All right, there you go. Now that's better. I think we can just do it with drums. The question is, who has drums? Who has the bongos? I have one. It's a good point, Lathandra, but who has them? Good morning, Sila. And how is it over in the great Europe? I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird, huh? How's it over there? Mua Man here for the content. Mua's chilling, man. I appreciate it. He does not need this key. It's humid and I don't like it. Don't come to Thailand then. Don't come to Thailand then. If you think it's humid there, If you think it's humid there, Sila, da, 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 da. If you think it's humid there, yay for Resil 18s. Yeah, the resilient system is both good and bad, you know what I mean? It's a little bit good and a little bit not sometimes. Because I'm kind of almost done with this. Like, part of me is like, okay, I want to do something different. Because I can only maintain attention span for ever so long. You ever have that problem, Sila? Where you're there and you're like, man, I really want to do this content, but it's going to take me all day to do it. And I kind of get bored. So I end up doing other content. But I should do the content because score, progression, and nobody will ever respect or love you if your IO score is too low, right? Like, it's just that simple. You will never earn the respect of your peers. You will be forever alone if you don't have enough IO score. People think that the way to gain approval from the opposite and/or same gender and/or pots and pans is big muscles. It is unrelated. The only thing that people care about is your IO score. When you show up to a first date, you should bring your Raider IO slip. And if you don't have the IO that you feel you should have, get really good at Photoshop. And if your first Tinder profile, like, I will swipe left on everybody, but if their first profile pic on Tinder is not their Raider IO showing that they're at least close to title, I swipe left. It is what it is. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. People say, was it my face? No. It's Raider IO. It's there you go. Meow Mix knows. That's the truth right there. Alrighty. First pull back. I guess the Rapelli doesn't done this to me. First pull back. Here we go. I'm exempt. You have a missus? Of course. No, I'm serious. Yeah, of course. I was gonna make a joke about that, but nah. Can you include? Only if it's high enough, Muller. Only if it's high enough. Can we see your Tinder? Yo, my Tinder is actually awesome. I think my Tinder is great. I do have one. I've been trying to make friends, but I use it to make friends. I'm very clear with people. Like, I do use Tinder, actually, okay? I do have a Tinder because I don't know how to meet people in real life. Like, I don't understand how people just meet people in real life. It has never made sense to me. Like, where do they meet them? Where do you go to meet these people in real life? I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand where they go. Like, a bar? Like, I'm not going to a bar to meet people. It's not going to happen. You will never catch me at a bar. I don't want to go to a bar. The only bar I want to go to is the one where you do the cool leg motions. Hobbies, brother? This is my hobby. What do you mean hobbies? You say hobbies like somehow World of Warcraft is not a hobby. This is my hobby. This is the entirety of my free time. All my free time goes to this game. You go to the bar with people you already met? I don't want to go to a bar. I like the bar that's spelled B-A-R-R-E. That bar is fun. It's a good workout, too. I should not have barked there. It was my mistake. I always hold bark here. All right, here we go. Onwards and upwards. I got to get here with bark. Otherwise, I'm actually going to die on this gather. As hilarious as it sounds. I don't want to have to commit SI. There we go. I don't want to have to commit SI. There you go. I got a tier set proc. Nice. I remember when you were a real resto druid instead of this bear stuff. For the same struggle you have of just like not knowing. Yeah, well, Pangoro, like it really confuses me. But I also didn't have to worry about this for like a long time. You forgot the left side again? No, not this one. Not this one. This one I just pull staggered. I pull it staggered because I can wait for this next wild wallop because the only thing that matters here anyways is this. I'm being a little lazy. I can pull this now and then I can pull them up here. So I can pull this now. We can wait for aggro for a second. People won't take aggro, obviously, because they'll wait and be patient. There you go. And then I can incarn, and then we're here like this. I met a lot of my current network through dancing? Wait, Mirison, you dance? What? Really? I also don't know, but, well, because first of all, the main issue here is that you're in a bar. Like, hey, so, okay, let me ask you a question, Pangara. We can find out a lot. We can navigate this complicated issue together. Do you prefer or like the taste of alcohol? Or if I offered you a vanilla, how about this? If I offered you a caramel milkshake from Haagen-Dazs, would you rather have that or an alcoholic drink. Because the milkshake wins every single time for me. That's a perfect pat, too. All right, we win. You take the milkshake. Of course you take the milkshake. Only very, very, very sad and depressed people who also have no hope and are in despair would take the alcoholic drink. The milkshake is delicious, all right? The milkshake's delicious. And so, you know what I mean? Can I take both? No, you have to choose one. I don't like... Alcohol doesn't taste good. It doesn't. Nobody can convince me otherwise. They're like, well, I like a good beer. It's like, you like the way it makes you feel, but you don't actually like the taste of it. It's like a learned behavior, which fair enough, right? Fair enough. Fair enough. I still understand that. If that's your thing and you really like the way it makes you feel, then, you know, okay. But it's not... But nobody really likes it. No, but it still tastes better without the... Like, if you just remove the alcohol from that, it still tastes better. You rather drink water than either of those? Well, that's just sad. You should drink a milkshake at least. All right, it's going to come from there. Let's go. I have Roar up. Instant, because we have 2 melee. Pally should be pretty good at cleaving this. Yeah, exactly. So that's what most people do. And they just... I feel like they don't respect the fact that that's why they do it, Muller. Which is okay. Like, that part I'm not judging. I will never judge anybody for their coping mechanisms. Never. Ever, ever, ever. I will never judge a single person for how they cope with life. Because sometimes life is really tough. And I will never, ever be like, nah, you're doing it wrong. Never. Even if it's something that I think is unproductive or I personally don't agree with or personally I would not do, I will never judge anybody for that. Like that... You could, and I really, this is a point we should hammer home till, you know, the cows come home or whatever the saying is. I don't know. I'm American. I should know that. But the point is, life is hard sometimes, and God damn it, people got to do what they got to do. It might not be what I would do, but never judge anybody for just trying to get through the day. That being said, the alcohol doesn't taste good. All right. Like, that's not why people drink. It can't be because of the taste. That's my take. That's my take. I think a milkshake wins every single time. What'd you do to the cows? We don't talk about the cow incident on stream. Right. We don't talk about the cow incident. Go, minecart, good. Whee. A good gin and tonic? Dude, I had to ask. You remember the story? Wait, Mirison, have you ever heard the story of when I was invited to that VIP exclusive guest list only modeling party? Do you ever hear that story? I've told this story before. I'll tell it again. You ever hear this story? I'll tell it again if you haven't. Because this is exactly... Okay, you did not? Here we go. You just finished stream? How was it, Krim? Did you go on a rant about how alcohol tastes bad? Because that's what I'm doing right now. All right, here we go. Listen. So, I maybe should have held Incarn here, actually. Okay, here's the story. At one point in my life, when I first came to Thailand, I was doing modeling work. Now, granted, I didn't like it, but it was a cool experience. Not really for me. I'm not exactly a super highly aesthetic person. I'm much more awkward than that. Let's make sure we kill this minecart. However, okay, what I did was when I was doing these modeling jobs, at one point I became a little bit successful. I developed a reputation and I was getting freelance work, and it was cool. It was cool. I found some success in the industry. At one point, I was invited to a VIP exclusive guest list only modeling party. And I was like, okay, like I'm going to go because I'm networking. Like every single person on that guest list was a signed model with an agency. You know what I mean? So like, I was like, okay. So I'm going to go network. But I didn't know because they were like, okay, we're going to get you free drinks. And I was like, oh shit. So right before the actual thing happened, I called my mom. And I was like, Mom, I have to order a drink. They said they would buy me a free drink. Can I ask for milk? And she said, no. She said, no. If you're here to network, you can't just ask for milk. And I was like, okay. Well, I was like, what do I ask for then? And she was like, you got to get a drink. And I was like, damn. Okay. All right. What drink? And she said, just get a gin and tonic and pretend to drink it throughout the whole thing. Because you're going to have to nurse it. Like, you have to be holding a drink at these types of things. So she was like, just pretend that you're drinking it. Like, just, like, kind of, like, nurse it like this. And she said if there's any water, I can put water in the drink so it looks like I'm drinking more of it. Because they're going to offer to buy you many drinks, and they're going to keep asking. So you basically have to pretend like you're drinking the whole time. And I remember I asked her about it, and she said, get a gin and tonic. Like, I've had them before. They're not bad. I'm just saying they're not that good either. I would rather have bubble tea. Like 100% of the time, I would rather have bubble tea. Try not to pull that pack to the left. We're not quite through this yet. Innervate my healer. Bark myself. Not everybody like cod. Not everybody likes vegetables. Dude, I haven't eaten a single vegetable in like through 2 years, actually. Beer is like, has that reputation again. Beer is like a reputation thing. We can pull this now, because I'm not chaining it into boss with our current comp. We have no real way to CC reliably. So we can just go like this. We can chain it here at least. And here we go. Or our timer is good right now. I'd say E tier for beer personally. The taste, I mean, it's just, isn't it just liquid bread? Isn't it just soupy bread? Doesn't that sound terrible? It's just, isn't beer just basically like liquid bread? I'm allergic as fuck. I can't have beer. I'm super allergic. I've had it a few times in my life. I can tell you this. There is a story that I have that makes me appreciate beer. You want to hear the story? I'll tell you the story while we're on this subject. One incident in my life, and I do appreciate beer for one reason. Because I was at one point in my life traveling Laos. I had been to Laos, yeah? This was before I was like traveling and I was eating things I wasn't supposed to eat, okay? This was like 8 years ago or 7 years ago. This is a long time ago, okay? This is a long time. So keep in mind that my diet wasn't really on point here and I was sick a lot. All right? We let those ones go off here. We can't CC them all because I'm a druid tank. All right, here we go. So, here's the story. I was traveling Laos, and we went to some very, very remote villages because a friend of mine had this cool Polaroid camera and was basically taking photos of people that had never been taken photos. They never had their photo taken in their life because these were villages like literally without electricity. It's a wild experience if you've never gotten the chance to actually go to a place like this. It's really interesting. Whoops. I got you. Oh, we don't have to B-res this. We can live. We can live. It's just one more. It's just one more. Oh, what's that weak aura for your AoEs and mob attacks? Clarify which one. When you say for mob attacks, you mean like right here? The one that goes like on a timeline like this? Or like this? Like this? Yeah. We're going to just back up a bit. This one. Okay, so this one's called Raid Ability Timeline. It's just in my Discord, which should be linked, by the way. Hold on. I never linked it, did I? Here, we'll res him in a second. Okay, we res. We don't pull boss. We'll go like this. Twitch. Boom. Discord. It's linked in there directly, or you can go find it. It's called Raid Ability Timeline. Ah, the key. The key. The key. There you go. I'll just pin it. Boom. All right, let's go. Cool. I can't pull the boss from range. If you ever pull this boss from range, your group will immediately kick the little chum bucket. Hey, Flame96. You're around my age, given your name, which I would be surprised if it was somehow not that. But you're around my age. Did you watch SpongeBob growing up? You ever watch SpongeBob? Do you remember how much of a fever dream that show is? Because I watched an episode of it the other day, and I was like, what in the... I don't remember it being this wild. I remember it being a little bit more tame, but actually that show is really weird. Like, it's just like a really weird show. Like, it's good, but it's... I didn't remember it being so eclectic. I guess because I'm used to it, right? But I don't remember it being like that. Yeah, it was one of those weird shows. Also, there were other shows, too, like Courage the Cowardly Dog. Bro, what was up with that? Like, what in the world was up with that show? Does anyone know how he gets the count on if his defense was on the raid frame? It's just the add-on. It's the same weak aura, right? Did you watch Courage? Yeah. Samurai Jack. Well, Samurai Jack had a good story. But, like, also the other one I liked was Jake Long the Dragon. What was it? What was this? Wait, there's a whole name for it. I forgot. But Jake Long the American Dragon. That also had a weirdly good story to it. There's a few shows that had, like, an actual story and plot. Samurai Jack was good. But I remember Kim Possible all the way. Ooh, so the thing is, if we mention Kim Possible, then I'm going to think of Shego, and then I'm going to have to basically, like, go take a 5-minute break and come back. Ed, and Eddie. Yeah, plank. Butter toast. Man, they're all such flashbacks, but really, we really did grow up with like the weirdest shit. Dude, I just rewatched Spy Kids like actually like last week. It literally was like last week actually. I mean, The Kids Next Door. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. I watched the movie of Spy Kids. I watched the first one. It was like last week that I watched it. It still holds up, by the way. Hey, Alaskan, how you doing? Ah, it's been a while. How are you? We're talking about like childhood movies and nostalgia. You know, Spy Kids actually is still a funny movie. They also they get away with a lot of adult humor, and I think that back in the day, us kids were kind of stupid, right? Like we were not smart, but nowadays people are smart. Do you know what I mean? So kids today are smart, and we were dumb. So when they could put all this adult humor in like child shows and child movies, because we didn't understand, because we didn't get it. You know what I mean? Like it was like, oh, it just flew over our heads. But nowadays, people understand. I like the third one, All My Heroes, because I was a kid and I was like, they're inside a video game. Oh, I want to be inside a video game. So I like the third one, the Game Over. I remember that. I like the third one. How do we have the same? That's a great question, Commando. I asked this earlier because somebody was from Germany yesterday on stream, and I was like, yo, when you're in Germany, like what shows did you grow up on? Like, did you have Scooby-Doo? And they were like, yeah, we had Scooby-Doo. I'm like, it's so weird because I live in Thailand now. And actually, you know, in Thailand, people still watch, like people still know what Scooby-Doo and SpongeBob and stuff is. Even though it's like, how? Been a bit. I'll lurk a bit. No. You're fine. Lurk away. Lurk away. Lurk away. I'm just saying hi. Do. Do you ever go back, Alaskan? Do you ever go back? Or are you like, I can't go back home. I'm not allowed to. I can never go back home. I'm an outlaw. You know what I mean? Do they watch a Pan Man and Pan Man? I only know what that is basically from Gintama. Otherwise I have zero information about what you're talking about. What is Pan Man? I actually don't know what this is. No. Okay, so I go like this. They snap back in that. What's Pan Man? Okay, so if we get through Candle King, this healer has been pretty competent thus far. So if we just get through Candle King, then we'll be okay. It's a kids anime. They're obsessed in Japan. I do not know. No, I don't actually know. I know that my pally likes Demon Slayer. I think it stems from my Alaskan freedom feeling. Plus, riding a Harley adds to the moniker. It does, yeah. That's fair. That makes sense to me. All right, come to the edge for me. Please, thank you. Thank you. All right, ready? Everybody get up here? Nope, the pally isn't here. Oh, he just made that jump, right? I thought I saw like a spell going toward him, but I think it was just the animation. Luckily, he got here just in time. Do we have drums? I have drums. Did we not drums before? Wait, have we not drums at all in this key? Wait a second. Ain't no shot we're going to time an 18 Dark Flame Cleft without using a single... We didn't even... I know we don't have Lust, but we drums, right? Right? Did we not drums at all this key? Not even the first boss or the first pull? I just realized because I only have one drum, so that was my drums right there. That was actually a decent stack, except for that one right there. If anybody can somehow get it with that pickaxe, I don't know if I can get this. If I'm wrong, then I'm dead. I think... Oh, gaming. You see that? That was good. That was good. I got that. All right, hold on. Well, let me lock in a little bit because I got to move the boss a bit more. Try to cover all these. Nice, guys. Move. Open space. Just stack up. Open space. Better. Not bad. Mua's kick. Good. My kick. Me. Let's make sure we're on top of things here. So he can get this far one, give or take. I'll roar for him as well so he can get back fast. So there's going to be one there. Okay, my kick here. I got Symbiotic on my Boomy, so I'm healing him. Every one of these, I'm going to heal. Everyone. I don't think that... Oh, he did get that. Nice. Okay, come there. Come here. Try to stack up. Not bad. That's actually a pretty good stack here. We get this one kind of by the boss. If the healer is okay with doing it. He paints up himself, which is fair. This would be where I would... Oh, no, he missed! I res. Oh, health potions. I can only heal so much. He's dead. Oh, no. No! I don't think we can recover this. Maybe? Hold up. Wait. No. We only have one more res. Maybe if I res the rep pally, we can finish the fight. Did he get axed? Did my healer panic and get axed? I think if we B-res it, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. No, we're all the way on the other side now, too. I think... Yeah, this boss just is miserable. We got all the candles here, for what it's worth. I can shift out. Oh. Oh, we're dead. I don't think so. I mean, I think that our timer would have been really tight anyways. What happened to the healer there? That's unfortunate. I went for the wall one. You couldn't get behind it. That's okay. It happens. It happens. All good. I cannot solo the boss from 45%. Rough. I don't think it's important to min-max sometimes which one you get. He was doing pretty good before that. It's hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But if your healer dies there for sure. Congrats on... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. The partner thing is cool, huh? I appreciate it, Alaskan. All good. Oh, man. Are we... He was doing pretty good before that point. That was just an unfortunate mechanic there. All good. Nice try, nice try. My H-Pal friend, dude, this fight's hard. It's hard, man. That's the dream. Happy for you. Thanks. I really wonder what stream will look like a year from now. I'm pretty curious. I'm pretty curious. For now, I'll just keep gaming. For now, we keep gaming. We did have time. Place to have a candle. We recovered. Yeah. No, I mean for sure. If the healer dies there, he'll lose all his healing, and then you can only do so much to recover from that point. Yeah. You can only do so much from that point. All good. All good. The question is, are we gonna run it back one, or am I gonna go play Resto Druid in a 17? Because why not? The question is, do we want to run it back one more time? I do think he was capable of healing it. He didn't, it was just like a mechanic check. He didn't fail his rotation. I wouldn't mind one more. One more, YOLO it. All right, one more. One more, it's fine. Ooh, man, we've been in here for a bit now. Show me some Resto. I'll play Resto in a second, I guess, after this, give or take. Unless Mua gets a 19. Oh, what would be the easiest 19? 19. Wait a second. No, this is the right way, yeah. I think this is the easiest 19, actually. I was going to say, unless he gets a 19 Mother Load, which I know I could tank, but then the Night Elf thing starts to become a bit of an issue. I'm a terror. I messed up. I thought I could greed the cat form. Oh, we snapped everything back down. All right, I'm hearthing out. I'll have to fly back. I forget they snap. I'll play some Resto in a second, but you know when I play Resto Commando, I like the Boomy Weaving. I like Boomy Weaving Resto. I don't play Wild Stalker. I play Keeper of the Grove Boomy. I play the weird Resto build. The advantage of that build is I literally do 500% more damage than my current healer. Yes, I do. When I play Resto, I do Keeper of the Grove, Boomy Weaving, and I do Legiga damage, like close to 1 million overall. Any dungeon I do, I will do close to 1 million overall, and I don't even have a weapon staffed. I cat weave, but you're not very good. I think either works, but I will tell you that for some reason, people hate the build I play, and I don't know why. I get a lot of flack for it, though, 100%. I got a lot of hate for it, but I think it works pretty well. Okay. I think that we were going to get that key if we had just done that boss. Do you think Candle King should be nerfed? I've seen one person already with Raider Iobo. God, I love PI. Did you get it, that dungeon? Wait, that's the wrong way. I wonder if Candle King should be nerfed at all. I wonder if it's like a nerf situation or if it's just like a get good type of situation. I can't tell if I need more salt. He was buffed, nerfed, buffed. But he was like nerfed a lot. But that accidental buff, I can't tell honestly. Did I reset? I'm so sorry, Mua. We summon Mua back. The Candle King is fine in your opinion. We summon him back. We summon him back. I think the absorb shit, it's a lot. Good group check. I think a little bit. But we played, like, there's a point where you can play that fight pretty well, and it just hurts. It's just really tough. Alright, let me stand up real quick. Is the pain there coming from the wax clones? It's just on high keys, Spanky. I don't know what the highest Dark Flame Cleft you've done is. It just really just hurts. Like, it just, even if you play it perfectly. And if you mess up, it definitely hurts. Wait, let me stretch. I gotta stand up for a second. I'm not wearing my hot pants today. I have shorts on. Like, I have shorts on, so I don't mind standing up. Yesterday, I was wearing my very comfortable short shorts, and the problem with those comfortable short shorts is they're a little bit too short. I worry about wearing them sometimes. Oh. You can't really pull mobs in that boss. Yeah. I'm a DK. Yeah, it's true. One of the reasons I like DK for this key is specifically because of that. Backsend, we're still in a Dark Flame. I'm just standing up real fast. I'm just trying to move around. Sometimes I feel like when I move around, I need like giant shoes because I feel like a clown. I'm like she was a fairy. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need more salt because I got really dizzy just now. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, whoa, shit. I have the coordination of this dude. You see this dude right here? You see this guy? This is me. All right, starting to woo rants. Bet. You look like twins. I know, right? Our eyes are the same. Both soulless. All right, let's do the key. One last attempt. Starting a woo rant, I will. I will rant about the aquarium since we're on the subject of penguins. I want to buy a 1-year pass to the aquarium here, right? See, shaking a penguin? Yeah. Well, I don't have any babies around, Zan. I need another salt pill, I think. We're testing what happens if I do this, like basically a salt pill on the hour every hour. You would think that at some point I'll reach a maximum capacity for sodium, because each one of those salt pills is 1,000 milligrams of sodium, and in this there are 4,500 milligrams of sodium. I've had 9 pills today already. I've had 9 pills, and I've had 5 electrolyte packs, plus salt on my breakfast, obviously. Just eat salt. The amount of salt that Google how much that is, Mua. Clarify. So I've had about 9,000, 4,000. I've had about 16 to 17 grams of sodium, not salt, sodium, because salt is not directly sodium. I've had about 16 to 17 grams of sodium today. And basically, the only thing that happens when you know you've had too much, think about how much that is. Do you know the math on that? Do you know how much salt that is? Because you're like, just eat salt. Dude, it's too much. It's a lot, all right? Hold up. No, I'm not shaking a penguin. I was. That's like one Reddit thread of salt. It's a question. You're about 8 times higher. I know. And by the end of the day, I'll have hit like 25, 30, somewhere around there. Why? Oh, I have a medical... I know why. It still surprises me how much I need. I have a medical condition that like just makes it so I need more salt. I have POTS, which is like, and I have POTS and like the whole dysautonomia spectrum of things. I have all of it, but I don't like to define myself by it. I just know I need way more salt. Like, I don't like to complain about it, but I've been diagnosed with EDS and POTS, and the whole thing. So my you know my thumbs, they go like this. Weep, boop, 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 boop. Like look. Ready? Boop, 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 boop. See all my joints go like this. It's very hard to be strong. The only thing I will say is with this condition, it's very hard for me to be like strong. Because you can imagine at the gym that this is a cool party trick, but imagine trying to lift weights when your joints do this. It's not so easy, you know. I had to learn a lot about how to work with that. Which you can do. You can learn how to work with it, but goddamn, you know? It's like Luffy. Yeah, sort of, I guess. Kind of. I wouldn't mind being a little bit more like Luffy. Luffy's not a bad character goal, I think. A woofy? How do you lift barbells with that? Do you use your palms more? A lot of practice. Like literally stabilization work for years. But I just did it. So the thing is, Lois, I'm stubborn, man. The thing is, I'm just stubborn. I'm just stubborn. Like, I should have quit a long time. When I was originally diagnosed, they were like, you need to quit. They told me, they were like, stop lifting weights, give up. And I was like, no. Like, I did for a year, actually. That was the 1 year I basically didn't lift weights, and I tried other forms of fitness for a while. When I was originally diagnosed, the doctor was like, you're going to end up in a wheelchair, dude. Like, you're going to lose the ability to work with your legs and stuff. Like, you got to stop. Like, your body can't handle the load. And I was just like, nah, well, I tried it, and then I felt worse. And then I learned later from an actual credited source, because people don't really understand this condition. If you stop lifting and lose muscle mass with EDS, you're in trouble, man, because your brain also loses something called proprioception, which is the much more important part of it. You need to work out with EDS or a connective tissue disorder. You have to find a way to do it without pain, but basically you gotta work out. Otherwise, your brain literally loses connection with where your body is. Your brain just starts going, huh? Where is the arm? Okay, hold up, pull this back, or Zan's Vortex. I can try to incap it. Whoa, I got it on the perfect spot, luckily. Did I get a pain sup there? Why do healers pain sup me on this? Do other tanks die here? I think so, right? Like, I'll go around, I'll pull this. I don't love the way I chain this, but it's been an adaptation to just help the keys and stuff. If that happens and you don't work out. I mean, the doctors, there's so much information about this condition that's just straight up wrong. Like, actually, though, there's so much about this condition that's just wrong. The current literature on it is just very misunderstood. So you kind of have to be willing to carve out your own path. It's very important that you're willing to just sort of, you have to be willing to carve out your own path on it. I'll just get on the other side in Vortex. I don't die. I don't die even if I get hit by a wallop. I'm a healer. Really, Haru? Like, I don't never die here. You just have to watch your stacks as a tank. You can kite out the stacks if you absolutely need to. Sorry, I don't love the way I pull it, but it's a pug adaptation when I can't call out like a Frost Nova or something. It works. Let's put it that way. It works for this key. I don't love the way I chain it, though. I much prefer doing all of it at once. All right, perfect, Pat. Let's go. I don't even need to roar this. Zan should roar in between packs, because I can roar for the minecart for our melee. Does the disc stream? No. I don't. He's just a random pug. I don't know him. Given his very particular name, maybe he has a personality. I don't know. He does have a very particular name. I can't say I'm a fan of that type of humor. I can respect it, I suppose. I do play games, but normally when people are like, yeah, you know, 69, it's like, it's not funny, I suppose, but it's not exactly that funny either. Still the same key, is resilient. I'm after this though, I'm definitely gonna hit my ADHD cap of doing the same thing over and over again. And I'll either start making mistakes or I will go play Resto Druid or something. Like, I'm gonna need to do something else after this attempt. This is definitely my last attempt here. All right, minecart incoming. I'm gonna roar. Where is it? It's over here. There we go. Not every tank has a 14-second. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Come. Kill the cart. It's true. Bear is pretty immortal. What's causing the bricks? Candle King. We got him to 9% with one group. We got him to 45% last time. The healer actually, on something new, played Disc Priest. Disc Priest is weirdly the one healer I don't know how to play. I could play anything else. Like, you want to play Resto Druid? I could probably Resto Druid. I'm not going to lie, since I haven't healed a lot this season, I feel like 18 could be a little bit tough for me to heal, but reasonably speaking, I could heal. Like this key. Resto Druid, Prez Evoker, Resto Shami. Even like you put me on a Holy Pally, I can make it work to a reasonable key level. Definitely not 18. I'm not gonna tell you I can just casually play Holy Pally. Did I get a Paints up there? As well, he doesn't have to Paints up me though. So I could play almost anything except Disc Priest. Disc Priest is the one healer I don't play, which is sad because this is the meta healer of the season. I play everything else. I can even, you put me on a Mistweaver Monk, I'll make it work. Like, I can actually I can do it, but I don't really play Priest. Priest is the one spec, I just don't like it. Okay, where is it? It's over here. Go, 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 go. I don't have a roar for this. Yeah, Disc Priest is like the one thing. I don't play Priest. I've played Holy before, and I've played Disc before, but never to a competitive level. I think the highest key I ever did on Holy was like a plus 16 Halls of Infusion, which genuinely, by the way, was harder than anything. It was the season I had done a plus 20 on my Prez. I think I didn't know. I tried a plus 20. I had timed plus 19 on my Prez, and even just trying like a 14 or a 15 on Holy Priest felt impossible. They call me Terp. What's up, Terp? I ran Dream of Scenarios for a healer once. I don't know if it's a placebo effect. Dude, I really liked it, dude. Oh, Dream of Scenarios. Oh, you mean like as a bear tank? I've messed around with it, but there's a few problems with it this season. This is... Oh, no, not the death, not the death, not the death, not the death, not the death. This is the worst time for a death because people are not going to be focusing the cart. They're going to be focusing the boss. Oh, no. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss, kill the boss. Uh-oh. I can kill boss. So Mua and I will live because he's a DK, and I'm a tank. So I can live for like a second. Yeah. That was the good boss. Okay. Actually, we're fine. Straight up, the timer's okay. The timer's okay. Timer will be okay. Did he release? Okay. Never mind. All res. When I heal tanks, they seem to realize shamans have their pros that Disc don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't really need any tank healing. Like, when I done a few keys with Leaky on his shaman, you know that he doesn't even touch me, right? Like, I mean that. Like, he doesn't put Urshield on me. Like, he doesn't even keep Urshield on me, Chain. Like, he trusts my bear that much that he actually doesn't put Urshield on me. All right, when they're here, I'm going to do this, but not beforehand. I know, I'm waiting. Do you play Blood DK? I have played it, but Blood DK on 250 ping is pretty much impossible. Like, Blood DK is tough, so... Okay, I have to wait a second. This is going to be a tough gather. This gather is very technical as a tank. He's almost here, right? Okay, I see him moving. Go. Because I bark now. I probably have to commit rage early. Tag this from range. And then I wild charge here with a frenzied regen on me. And then I go here. Yeah. Okay, we group it all together. 3, 2, 1, and we're good. I have Thrash on everything. Oh, not like this. Muichiro. No, Muichiro. All good. That, I don't think we can do this pull with one less DPS. We have no B-res, so. Ah, the classic. The classic. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I've played Blood DK. Blood DK. Nice haircut, my boy. Oh, thank you. The real Archimedes. Interesting. Do you, I tried a bit of, it's very stressful to play. Yeah, I need to refill. Every time I want to play Blood DK, I have to refill my prescription for Xanax. And I'm not really a huge fan of having to just medicate myself to deal with the anxiety of playing the game. I think the Ret Pally has called it. Even though we did make it through this poll, and if he released... What's our timer at? 21 minutes? Dude, our timer is not even impossible. Like, actually, though, because we made it through this poll, our timer is still weirdly fine. But why'd he release now? Why'd he release now? Thank you. Do you like my haircut? Do you know why my hair looks like this today? Because Thailand is now enforcing, by the way, Thailand is now enforcing some helmet laws. So whenever I go to work in the morning, I have to wear a helmet on the bike. Like, 'cause I'm on a bike, right? So now I have to wear a helmet on the bike, and I think it pushes my hair down. We can call it there. I think I think it's a GG. Go again. I think we're done, I think. Boom. Yeah, GG's. Nice try, nice try. I only put the helmet on if there's a police stop. So basically, Kitty, look up the article. They're basically they've quadrupled the fine for it. All good. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Thank you, man. No, to 2,000, I read. It's still not that much. Yeah, but we don't pay it. Like, as far as I know, hey, Sleepin'. As far as I know, by the way, we don't pay it, Kitty. Like, the driver has to pay it. I think that's the problem. That when you're, first of all, ping from Thailand sucks. Like, at every time, like, if you ever going to cook dinner now. All right, bet. So I'm gonna heal my. All right, I'll try to heal my 17 top back up. All right, resto druid time. Wait, hold on, wait. Big resto druid time. Let's go. I can do it. It might, okay, I might not be able to do it perfectly. I need a few reps. I think my Resto Druid IO is like 2,000. I have healed a few keys as Resto Druid this season. I just don't have a Floodgate or don't have a few others. That being said, I can totally do this. I believe in myself. I can do it. But don't wait a second. If you're on a bike here and you're not wearing a helmet and the police stop you, I thought we don't pay. Like, because I'm white, Ben Farang, so they're going to want me to pay, but I don't think I pay. I think it's a... I think they have to pay. And because I have to go through the city on my way to work, I go through the heart of the city, there's police stops there and stuff. Enjoy your day off. Enjoy your day, Mua. Thanks for letting us do your key. Alright, I can either do one of two things. I can check for an 18 in queue, but it's rude if you don't cover the fee. I went from VDH to Gar. Holy Sheffield Tanky. I know, right? Carl's, it's a pretty big deal. I miss Dragonflight. Can't believe you don't invite bears as feral. Got him. I can check. There's never going to be any IO keys for me. I'll probably have to do it myself, which is okay. My goal, I don't want title this season. I just want to get to like 3,600. Can you play with regular VDH comp, or do you don't need a physical comp? We're playing like a lot of my keys have been done with the Boomy because he's a friend of mine. And he's really good. So a lot of my keys are like Guardian Druid Boomy. You don't need a comp until maybe 19s. Like maybe 19s, the timer starts to get tight where you have to optimize. But I swear you don't need comps for most keys. Just have fun with it. You can make anything work, although sometimes you do have to make things work, I will say. Sometimes you have to actually make things work. All right. 17. I can Resto Druid this. I can Resto Druid at 17 Theater of Pain, but I'm going to be playing the Boomy Weaving, and I'm going to be blasting. I either get, well, actually, or I could just play alts today, but I got a lot more time to play. Let me see if I can get my key back up. It's Resil. It's Resil for what it's worth, right? OCU. Resilient. I like your name, by the way. I forgot to tell him. Cool character. We needed more sun breathing. All right, let's see. Oh, he's a healer. I want to heal this. I want to play Resto Druid. The main problem with my Resto Druid is that it is not... Maybe I have to craft. Maybe I have to spend my next craft or something on this. Because my weapon is 671 and it's a rookery staff. Like, everything can work except Holy Priest. That's true. That's true. If you play Holy Priest right now, you enjoy your testicles being stepped on. Like, you have to be kind of a masochist. You know what I mean? There's only like 4 of us watching. Hey, Lois. It's pretty cool, right? I got rated earlier, so I definitely am not. I think that's, like, To be fair, I think a lot of people are lurking, but it is very cool. It's awesome to me that people enjoy hanging out on stream and stuff. It is very cool. I promise you, by the way, that regardless if there are 100 people, 150 people, 500 people, or 2,000 people watching my stream, I will be identical. Like, I will be exactly the same because that's just my personality. My personality is just like that, where I don't really get panicked by whatever. I just sort of am myself regardless of the scenario, and I'll be like, I'll still say pretty much everything that I would normally say. I don't think I would change whatsoever based on the amounts of people that are here. I just like hanging out with people. So if there are people here, I'll say hi. But thank you, Lois. It's pretty cool. I think since I hit partner, Twitch definitely likes me more. Like that, I've noticed that. Like since I hit partner, the algorithm gods as they be, they were like, give this guy a stage, and now they're like, well, hold on, wait. Maybe not actually. He says some wild shit. All right, who do we want for this? This is 17 top. We can just pretty much take almost anybody. Oh, like a DK is pretty good. He's when we just start taking people. All right, DK. Hagi Muncher. He likes Haggies. What a humbling moment. It is pretty cool though, Lois. Absolutely. Greetings from Germany. When I'm not at work, I always watch your stream with a coffee. How do you like your coffee, Matsinator? Do you have you? I think you might have told me. No, I don't think so. We've had this conversation before with other people. But how do you like your coffee? Are you like a black coffee drinker? Are you I put as much sugar and cream as physically possible in my coffee? Like how do you enjoy your coffee? Hello. Just black. I use this thing, an espresso shot. All right, so you won't like me probably because I don't know if you've noticed me, but if you take a look at the camera, black and bitter, I have references. Here's the thing. How do you think he likes his coffee? Look at the camera. Look at how do you think how do you think this guy likes his coffee? Look at him. Look at him. You said fancy word, hello. I don't know what ristretto is. I like my coffee with as much condensed milk as you can possibly put in. Like, basically, the way I like my coffee is like this. Coffee, condensed milk, sugar, creamer. That's the best coffee right there. Occlus. All right, bet. He's OCE. Take him, H. You're banned from having food drink opinions. You're banned from having. Wait, you just said. Wait. You just said you're banned from having food opinions. Well, wait. Is this because? Wait a second. Is this because? Wait, are you the hunter in queue right now? Dark Panther, your name is the same. Dark the Panther, is that you? Do you need a 17 top? Are you good on OCE ping? These are the questions I have. Wait a second, Osiris, is this because of the soup? Are you good on OCE ping? Is this because, wait a second, I will stretch in a second, but let me ask Osiris, is this because of the soup, the ice cream, or the chicken breast that I used to eat when I was in high school? Which one? All right, bet. Come here. I might fail this. I'm learning Resto Druid. It's a resilient key. I'm learning. I might fail, by the way. We might just die. I don't know. I think I'll do fine, but I'm not 100% sure. Yes, all of them. Well, I see your point. I still think that I cooked with the chicken breast. I understand that people might not agree with me on the whole ice cream front. That seems reasonable. But I swear, you can't knock chicken breast, maple syrup, whipped cream, and dark chocolate until you try it. Also peanut butter. Peanut butter is optional, let's put it that way. Your opinions on coffee are an affront to mankind. You know what's funny about the coffee? Listen, when my brother visited me in Thailand, oh, a druid tank. Do I know this guy? I don't know this druid tank. I mean, should I give him a shot? It's resilient. I do a lot of damage. We won't get damage checked here. A druid tank. I don't have to heal him. Druid tank's not bad here. Okay. Ragnar says, I don't like to judge people by that, Lathandra. Imagine that you're just from... Imagine you're from Ragnaros and it's not your fault and you're actually a good player. I don't like labeling anybody or generalizing because sometimes I hear what you're saying, but I don't like generalizing. Let's give him a shot. Yeah, let's give him a shot here. Because I've also met some amazing players from Ragnaros. Like, you know, I live in Thailand. My ping is whatever, but it's all good. All right, let me check his talent build, and if I see red flags, I will kick him immediately. All right, he's playing bomb suit. Fair enough, fair enough. He wants the defensive value. He's got no pacemaker, which is weird. What did he spend his dinar on? Oh, I bet you he bought a heroic bomb suit. Okay, red flag number 1 is that he's using a heroic bomb suit, which he probably spent his dinar on. That's red flag number 1. Oh my god, his transmog, though. Wait a second. Hey, no shot. Is that another Taurian druid with the fucking random Murloc transmog? Hold up. Wait, I gotta see him in real life now. I gotta go. Hold, let's get to the dungeon. Now I want to see this in real life. I don't know if I saw that correctly, but if I did witness that correctly, I need to see this in real life. Hold up. I wait. I gotta go find him in real. I gotta go find him here. Do we actually have a skip for the first 3, or does he want to take all of them? Hello. Do you think he has a route that we're doing, or? And the thing with my Resto Druid build, the main thing is that I don't. Is it a twin? I don't know. His cow is pretty hot. I will say. His cow is nice. I do like a good cow. 4 can skip. DK and Viz. That's actually true. Or we could just take it. I mean, I took it on a 19 today, Dark the Panther. I was just like, oh, I would just take it all on a 19. It didn't work very well, but it kind of worked. The bear tank can live it. He's got pre-incarn. Oh, let me see. I want to see his transmog first. I do unironically think that Taurens are attractive, though. I'm not even joking. Like, it's not a bit. Okay. His transmog is pushing it. What is that transmog? But here's the thing. Everybody's different. Everybody has their type. Because I happen to know that objectively, if we're looking at transmogs, people are going to be like, wow, look at that one. But no. I honestly, my gaze, the way that my gaze works is I'm definitely here. I'm looking here. Right? Not this. No, get out of the, where are your DK? I want to look at your undead pet. This is, I'm not going to lie, I think that this is more attractive. Honest to God, I think that maybe the Murloc helmet, you know what this suggests to me? I'm attracted to autism, so I think that this person is on the spectrum, and therefore I am more attracted to them. I will say that that's a significant contributing factor. This person looks like they're fancy, they have manners, and I won't be able to get along with them. But this one... no, get out of here. Get out of here, you're looking DK. I'm trying to look at the Tauren. But this one, I feel like I could do that. I get along with people who are on the spectrum. I don't always tend to get along with normal people. All right. Like I said, we might die. This Mage Mog slaps. It's okay, but the thing is, T-Mog, everybody's got their opinion, and I understand where you're coming from, right? But I'm just saying... look at me. Look at my transmog. We're the same. We have a similar vibe going on. Oh, no, get out of bear form. Hold up. But look at my druid. I made this druid intentionally. She looks pretty. All right. Sorry, I was yapping. All right. That's really good. Yeah, it's good. Tank, if we lose, I wanted you to know I like your T-Mog. All right, bet. All right, cool. I just have to tell the tank that I like his transmog even if we lose this key. All right, cool. Ready? Let's go. I think I can do it. So are we going to invis this first thing then? He wants to skip it still, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Am I playing Symbiotic this key? No, and I don't need to, actually. I think it'll be okay. All right, ready? Let's go. Oh, shit. I don't know why. I did a pull on the pull timer. I started the keys early. I'm sorry. Wait, hi, Isolix. Thank you for the sub. But yeah. It was a false start. He doesn't have his pre-in card now. Shit, wait, where's my cat form? Shit, I'm there. Guys, it's not looking good. This is not the way this key is supposed to start, okay? Hold on, wait. I can do it. Look. I'm gonna blast. Somebody's going to soothe that for me. There you go. Okay, I got this. Look, I'm going to do big damn. I'm going to blast. It's okay. It doesn't look promising right now, but it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, okay? I got this. Once we've settled as a Resto Druid, now we just do 2 million DPS. I don't think people understand how much damage my Resto Druid does, dude. I don't think people understand because it's just unfathomable, man. It's not supposed to do this much damage. It's not supposed to. I swear, it's not supposed to do this much damage. But somehow, it does. Alright? Go back into form now. And then each one of these Starfires tops. Yeah, we're fine. See? Trust the Starfires with procs. It does so much damage, my Resto Druid, as long as I can make it work for the healing authority of things. As long as I can make it work, like, it does so much fucking damage. It's ridiculous. This Convoke is fine for me. Yeah, it's fine. It does so much damage. Like, what the hell is this? I also have a kick, by the way. It's actually insane. I don't understand why people don't play this build. Because I'm also healing this, like, very well right now. If I do say so myself. Right? We're just going to heal this up. Do a little bit of damage. Send this proc here. And then I'm going to start healing. And this one I have to manually ramp. I think it's harder to play, maybe. Like, a little bit. Like, it's a little bit more nuanced. But it's fine otherwise. It does so good. Hold up. Wait. I might have missed this one if there's a stomp right here. I need to learn the damage patterns of things. That's like one of the main problems, right? Is I gotta learn the damage patterns of things. Like that part I'm still bad at because I just haven't played a lot this season. I haven't healed a bunch of keys this season, so I don't really know. Like I know the Searing Death here, for example. Like I know that one. And I know I need to top people according to the Mighty Smashes and whatnot. But otherwise I'm fine. And honestly, again, the damage here is insane. And that, to me, is actually, that does matter. I do think that healer damage, it shouldn't matter like crazy. He's fine here. Actually, external this real fast. Good. Oh, shit. I'm out of form. I messed up here. I messed up. Here we go. It'll be fine. Okay. There you go. Big Convoke. Nice. So I'm ending this with, for example, I like how Zen... Yeah. You don't really need to min-max GCDs as much as people think you need to min-max GCDs. Okay, we got through it. Look, 1.27 mil on the first pull is pretty good, man. He's over-swiping a little bit, and he could have done more damage, but that's fine. He was pretty tanky, and that's the important thing. Dude, I mean, 1.27 mil is, amazing. That's great. That's very nice. I'll take it. That's just like big damn, man. It's big damn. Okay, onwards and upwards. So I healed that part really well. Everybody was fine there. Okay, what's next? Where are we going? Where are you going, you think? So this one I'm going to need to either watch an external and/or a trinket, which I don't have. So I'm just going to watch whoever gets this bleed. This can be a little RNG, but there's some potential for this going poorly. Right? So we want to go in here, and then we're going to proc in a second. Who's this on? Who's the first bleed on? It's on me, actually. Perfect. I'm a good target for this. Because I know I'll use defensives, and I'm the easiest person to heal in the group. The healer in general is the easiest person to heal. Yeah? So I have time to top people, because that archer died very fast. So I don't actually need to do anything except just... I can just do damage here. Again, one of the things about this build, I think that people need to know if you are going to play it, is you gotta know when you need to heal and when you don't. So like right now, I don't need to heal this. I can just send one tree and literally be wrathing this guy the whole time. This is really important. If you're going to play this build, oh, shit. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to game it. I wild charged back into the thing. I didn't see it there. All right, hold up. I'm on my way. So he might die if he doesn't have a defensive. That could be a little rough. Okay, they're good. Ooh. One little silly. My bad. We are learning. This key is my key. It's resilient. I'm not trolling anybody else's key, to clarify, right? Just to clarify, I'm not trolling anybody else's key. We send one tree here. Everybody will be fine. Everybody's above the threshold they need to be at. I send a convoke. We're good. This build in first season did not work on the third boss on Necrotic Wake. Did it not? I didn't play the Resto Druid at all. I actually didn't know that. No, I didn't know that at all. That's interesting information, Spanky. So aside from me wild charging into things that I shouldn't wild charge into, it does seem to be working pretty well right now. Is it worth to play Bear of the Form and swap between... You mean Druid of the Claw? To play Bear of the Form... On Resto Druid, you mean? Resto Druid or Guardian Druid? I actually don't really understand your question, I think. Okay, this next pull, we're skipping it, yeah? Maybe give a pull timer. Wait, that's me. Pull 2. Here we go. Go. Roar. Everybody get past. Everybody get past. There you go. This pull is probably the hardest pull for me to heal in the entire dungeon. Actually, I think that this pull is pretty much the hardest one for me to heal. I think that the Starfire should carry it. I'm going to external the Hunter, though. It depends. Like, this one here, I healing potion myself, potentially, if there are more shoots. I don't know if Dream of Cenarius works here, because this guy does an AoE damage reduction, so I think that I could be in trouble in a second. Even though I have Big Dam, I think that reasonably I could struggle to... I know I did it. But I think that we got kind of lucky with the shoot targets on the DK and whatnot. So this one I should be actually healing. Yeah, because I have the Jagged Coral here, which does a lot of damage. And then we got to make sure that this guy stays up. So I have to actually be in this thing here. But yeah, otherwise we're chilling. Little bit of damage, easy. So I still did a big damage there. I almost out DPS the tank, actually. All right, hold up. Pull 2. Here we go. 1, 2, go. I roar. Boom. I cat form as well to make sure I get past, and we're good. Nice. In Spanish, the traduction is different. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Druid of the Claw, we do not play. No. Druid of the Claw is not really a play moment. You don't play that right now. Can you play it? Yes, but it's less good. You can play it if you really want to, but it is less good. All right, this needs to die. Wait, kill it. Again, this one here, as a healer, right? Like, you don't need to heal this. Again, like, I have so much time to heal that I can just be doing damage. So when people are like, man, how are you doing that much damage? Because I'm out DPSing the tank right now. The main thing is to understand that I don't need to be healing right now. There's nothing for me to heal. It's stuff like this. Yes, you can skip the mini bosses and top, and normally I don't recommend skip routes. Okay, my tank's a little squishy here, it looks like. So let me just get heals on him. My thing bugged out for a second. That's weird. Okay, it's all good. So we're going to get this one here. I don't want to send a convoke just yet. Yeah, my tank! Okay, I didn't think he would die there. Not going to lie, I'm pretty surprised about that. Hold up. Wow. Okay, so he didn't send anything. Druid tank shouldn't need any healing on a boss like this. I was very surprised he died there. I could heal him a little bit more, but... Yeah, no, the tank is not playing incredibly well. He's clearly... He's trying. But I can watch him. He's an incarn here. Like, I shouldn't need to touch him at all. It's hard for me to compare sometimes, because I don't like to use myself as a metric. I've been playing Druid tank for a very long time. Okay, I'm good here in this corner. Nice. There's going to be a circle after this. Boom. Don't be casting. Good. Again, I don't need to heal anybody, because he's going to go downstairs, and that's one of the things. If I go out of form, I'm going to be doing a lot less damage, right? Okay, so do I need to heal my tank? He has Bark Skin and Rage of the Sleeper. He procs his tier set, so I definitely don't need to be healing him. Why didn't he bark? He's playing double SI, and I swear any Druid that plays double SI, I'm concerned about. If I see a Druid tank playing double SI, I actually immediately think that I'm going to need to... Like, they're not going to be as tanky. Big Convoke. Good. Give Bear Solar Beam. Dude, that would be good. I tuned in because Bear. I am not actually playing Bear right now. He has Bark. He has Bark. If he dies here... Wait, why didn't he send Bark? Okay, hold up. That's okay. Bark is, like, the most OP defense... Like, it's one of the best defensives in the game, by the way. If you didn't know this, like, Bark is incredibly good. Again, so I don't need to be healing, because The tank's the only one, and you can see he has all my hots on him, yeah? And then they get sent down, so his health just goes back up here. No, because you have to drop Rage Gen. The main thing is, if you drop Rage Gen as a bear tank, you are actively inting your damage. He has Barkskin. Why hasn't he hit Barkskin once? It's a little strange, I'm not going to lie. It's definitely a bit strange. Like, he hasn't hit Barkskin at all. Okay, I wait for my proc here. I'm fine. Whoa! We sent a res on the tank. We have another one. Hold up. I can res him. Good. It's not on the bars. Yeah, Barkskin is exactly right. So the reason is you shouldn't, like, there you go. That's a Barkskin. He held it for a long time, though. I will have some notes for him like this. Is there any point in, like, greeting a bark? Greeting a bark? As in, like, you hold it? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, for sure. Like, there are some mechanics you can only live with Barkskin, but on this boss, you would just send it. Like, he died, for example, with Barkskin up, and that's what shocked me. I was technically fine with it before that. Yeah, Bark is a very short cooldown. Like, here, he has Rage of the Sleeper. But, like, he's not sending it, so he loses damage, first of all. And the other thing is that I have to heal him a lot more, right? Okay, I have to heal my mage back up to full health, and then everybody's full health here. We should kill the boss. Good. The tank's dead. Okay. What's our timer at right now? 21 minutes? The tank is unfortunately... Why bark when you can woo? I see your point there. It's not a bad idea. I think we could try it again, but I maybe need to replace the tank a little bit. Yeah, a little rough. He said wait? He wants to pull this back? I don't think our timer's impossible. You would lust this pull. That's okay. Did he pull all four? Okay. This pull is big healing here. You need a second to gather it, but then you just do big Resto Druid damage. I have a kick. Okay. I have Vortex. On the DK. Nice. Okay, we're good, we're good. I should have sent my other trinket there. I think you're cook. I think that you need to get here with like 22 minutes left on this route. I do think our timer's a bit cooked, to be honest. I do think you're probably right. Maybe it's a reset here. We're not like super far behind. Like actually like 21 minutes is like, this is going to be tight, but we could do it. It might not be as tight as you normally like it, Darge, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. Yeah, you can do the trash like really... You can do the trash, like, really fast. But it depends on our damage and stuff. Let me see. I don't think you reset exactly at this point. You need 15 minutes after. Yeah, can reset. Can reset. I think we're behind. I think we're behind. I think we're behind. I think we're too far behind, actually. Yeah, hold up. I think this one's a reset. I think it's a reset. I think you're right. You need about 14 to 15 minutes after the boss. After Gore Chop would work. But okay, my Resto Druid was doing good otherwise. Here. Let's just reset real fast. The damage was okay. But we just gotta maybe think about the tank a little bit. It's gonna be Giga. Yeah, I think you can reset here. Because this next part is... I think the Gore Chop might be one of the harder things for me to heal. But everything else felt pretty fine, right? Like, actually, I felt pretty decent there, and I'm doing really big dam. My damage helps a lot, right? I think I might have to replace the tank. There were a few too many suspicious things, unfortunately. You had shit procs. I mean, you were doing still good damage. I will ask him if I can recommend. Do we keep the same tank? There's a world where we could try to find a demon hunter and stuff. Thank you. Is the tank teachable? Let me ask him. You could find a monk. Why would I find a monk? Why would I want a monk? I think I'm gonna replace the tank. With respect. Good question about teachable. Well, I messaged him. I said very politely, by the way. You know me. I'm very polite about this stuff. I said, hey, may I recommend a suggestion? That's all I said. I just said, may I recommend a suggestion? That's all I said. He has not responded. I think I will. I think I should replace. But I'm very polite about this normally. I don't like, because the thing is, DPS get to learn, because if DPS die, then it's like, okay. Like, DPS get to learn stuff. Tanks don't often get the opportunity to learn stuff. Like, tanks, you know what I mean? Well, for example, I offered, and I didn't get a response. English is not his first language, so maybe there's a language barrier and stuff, right? And I'm just like, hey, it's totally fine, right? Well, I'll never, but I never, it's so hard for tanks to learn stuff, man. What this? Wait, has my Discord actually... I forgot about this. I totally forgot, actually. Hold on, wait. I forgot. Stretch. Oh, actually, you know what I realized? I don't think I actually did the stretch. Learning at... Yeah, it's hard. He had the requisite IO, but oftentimes tanks can get away with a lot of things. Wait, no. This message. Pin this. It is hard. I feel like today you can find... Well, yeah, but you can't... I don't know if you can expect people to come in, like, fully studied for keys. Like, I don't think you can expect people to have watched, like, full videos on keys and stuff. Like, I don't know if that's fair. Like, maybe on 17 you can make an argument for it. Actually, on 17, I could kind of see and argue. Maybe if there was, like, a... You know what I mean? Like, maybe then. I think everybody else was okay. But tanks do bear a lot of the hatred for keys. Like, he didn't technically make that many mistakes. I just want to point out, he didn't make that many mistakes. Like, he didn't play bad. Like, he didn't actually play bad, right? You should recommend him to watch. Well, I never want to. I don't do that. I didn't whisper him, and I wasn't like, hold up. For example, I didn't say, yo, you should come to stream right now, let me teach you. All I said was, may I offer a recommendation? And if he says no, all good. Like, if he doesn't say anything, no problem, right? All good. All good. Hey, Zed Vector, are you Zedhead? There was a guy in here yesterday, but sometimes people change their Twitch names, and I swear, people change their Twitch names, and I don't know who they are. It's actually, like, sometimes I just don't know who they are. What this... Learning as a tank can be hard, and at that level, I think at 17 plus, there's some reasonable expectation that the tank does understand it, unfortunately. I do think that 17 plus starts to become that level, which is like, you kind of are expected to know. At 15, or even like at 12, or at 10s, you're not expected to know everything. You know what I mean? Do you like Zedhead? I think he's pretty cool, yeah. He asked me to do a little interview for his thesis at one point, but then I ran out of time and I got really busy and I got distracted on stream, so I never did, and I felt kind of bad about it. He wanted to talk to me about communication stuff. 15 plus? What can kill them or other people? I think 17, but I don't know, man. I've done all sorts of stuff. Who this? I don't know. I don't recognize this person's name, but obviously, like, 672? I mean, you're fine, right? Who's this main? Wait, wait a second. Holy shit. Is that Illyria? Wait, I know who you are. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, we're playing with a legend, guys. Guys, wait, now, all of a sudden, now I'm worried about playing my Resto Druid. Oh, shit. Hello. Wait. Oh, shit, now I'm shy. Now I'm shy. Oh, wait, I know who that is. I was like, I know that name. Oh, I know who that is. Ha. I'm shy now. I'm shy. Man, I'm learning Resto Druid, okay? I just want to point out... No, listen. Yeah. I'd also like to point out... I'm learning a Resto Druid build on stream for fun. So, if we brick, we brick. Oh. I think if you're at 17s, you should at least do the dungeon before several times. That's true. Like, people don't jump straight into 17s unless you're playing this particular tank. Like, he might. Did I reset the key already? Wait, did I reset? I might not have reset. That's my bad, actually. Hold on. Did I reset? My bad. I didn't reset before. Who just made you blush? The tank in here. He's on my friends list. I know who he is. The thing is, I know who he is. So I'm just a little bit like... Hold up. Let me see if I can find him. What's his name? Oh, no. Hi. Okay, listen. I know who you are. I'm a little bit shy because I'm like, guys, I'm going to play this really troll Resto Druid build, but it's going to work. I promise you it's going to work. And now I'm a little shy. Hello. I played with you before in a Mists of Tyrna Scythe, I believe. I think. Hi. I respect what you do. I think that I was healing you in a challenge where you said if I use Icebound Fortitude, I lose. And then you were playing your DK and you were like, I won't use Icebound the entire key. But then you got stunned on the second boss because somebody ran the fox into you. And so you had to use it and then you were upset. If I remember correctly, that's what happened. I think that was you who did that. And I respect the challenge. Basically, there's he's just a very good blood DK. We're playing with an incredibly good blood DK. There aren't that many super blood DKs. That's the old account owner. Of course, that's sure. That's the old account owner. If you die, it's fine. If you die, I'll blame you instead of me not healing you. Don't worry. However, I will tell you, my Resto Druid is going to do a lot of damage in this build, and I'm not cat weaving. I'm committed to the boomy weaving lifestyle on Resto Druid using my 671 Rookery staff. You're damn. I mean, my Resto Druid does a lot of damage. My Resto Druid, you got the Soothe this time? Yeah, I can Soothe. Actually, if there's a macro for Soothe, and I really should be using it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. There's a macro for it that works really well. You don't have to target it. Yeah. Hold up. Let me find my Soothe on Resto Druid. Yeah. You don't have to interrupt it. I'll get it. I thought the tank was doing it last time. I'll put it here. I got the Soothe. No problem. All right. Ready? Big Resto Druid damage. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All good. I never try really hard not to ever blame tanks for things. How do I do that macro? I'm going to try to remember it after this because it's genuinely a good macro. Like, it saves you the target on the first pull, and it only works for this mob because you can preset it. You can actually, like, preset the macro, if that makes sense. But tanks have to be able to learn, and part of tanks learning is dying. Like, you have to be able to make mistakes on a tank. Like, it's actually so important that you are able to make mistakes sometimes on a tank. Okay, Soothing. Good. And now we're going to do... Watch this. Watch this damage I'm about to do. Ready? This is Legigadam. Every Starfire full tops the group right now. Let me just get on the Soothe here. I have to make sure we insta-Soothe. Otherwise, we're dead. Oh. Okay. I kind of thought that the mage would press any of his defensives. I sort of assumed that the mage would press, like, a defensive. It's okay. I got the res. 1 second. Actually, I need to prep the healing here. What? Oh, wait, nope. Obviously, oh, nope. Okay, well, reset. I sort of assumed that there would be, like, one. I got this. Okay. Here we go. I was busy doing damage. To be fair, I was doing a lot of damage. All right, reset, request. I came back to retail, like, 2 weeks ago on your Baron, for example. My prior runs are 8, 10, 12, and I can say that running it the first time. Yeah, you got it as a wannabe bear, I feel, for the tank, but I get it. No, it's all good. All good. We go again. That one I could have also, like, externaled and stuff. I thought we'd be okay. What's up, William? Hello, William. You know that when you respond on YouTube, I actually see people's real names, which is weird. Because, like, for all I know on Twitch, William, your name on Twitch could be, like Deadfart69. But on YouTube, it's, like, William. So, hello. There's a difference sometimes. You know that's actually a real person, right? Like that's actually, I think he's one of the top. He probably one of the. I haven't checked his IO this season, but that guy, he is one of the top players. He's one of the top players. I bet you he's. I'm pretty sure he's like 3850 IO or whatever. Nah, you fine. Nah, you fine. I also was being lazy there. My real name in Twitch is like a bozo. Really? I swear, that's a real person. I'm referencing a real person, and he's very good at the game. But it does make me laugh sometimes that it's at his B tag as well. By the way, that's also his B tag. Oh shit, I didn't get my food buff. Hold on, let me start eating. You can get food buff while you're eating. You can start the key while you're eating. It should. I'll keep going. Ready? Okay. Big Resto Druid damage. I wonder if he would approve of me, because I know he plays Resto Druid sometimes. He's a Druid enjoyer. But it is funny. I think that WoW players, or just gamers in general, goddamn, some of them, they have a very particular sense of humor, and I can respect it. I may not share the exact same sense of humor, but I can respect it. So we get hots on the tank like this, yeah? I target this mob. I proc 1. I soothe the raging tantrum. I send this. I'm a little late in setting up, which is last time what kind of got us here. There we go. Now I'm going to do big damn. I get a full moon proc. Easy. I'm going to stay on this because it's my job to soothe it. Okay, now look at the health difference here. So I'm just going to be out here. I got this here. Insta soothe. There we go. Greed 1 cast. Cool. Starfire 1. Dispel this. Go. Big damn. Big damn. Big damn. Searing Death comes out. I tree. I Starfire. Main dude is dead. I got to stop casting for a second, so I health potion. I'm just greeting while I'm still in this. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, now I have to go out of form for a second to actually heal this. Yeah, because I think the smash is coming soon. I'm fine here. I go here like this. And then we can be here. He has Alter Time. Nice. Which means that I can be in Boomy form. I proc again in a second. I watch my tank for like 2 seconds. I Boomy Convoke. Bam. So I'll do like half damage. I'm not going to greed my damage because I actually want to time this key. And because I'm learning, I will play safe. The biggest thing for me is when I'm learning a healing spec, I don't tend to make that many damaging decisions. Like, I don't tend to greed my damage that hard. I greeded a little bit. Like that one I could have pre-lifebound somebody, like for sure, right? This is fine here. I have time to heal it before the next smash, so I go like this. There's no Searing Death, we can stack, and then I'm back in form, and I'm doing big damn. He's fine, he's fine. That Starfire tops him. He's good, he's good, he's good. That's nature damage, not physical damage. I have time to heal now. I dispel that dot. Let me just make sure I actually keep up here. Again, I would rather make sure that I heal successfully than just greed my damage too much. This is a pug. Look at my damage. Recoil, look at my damage. That's why. Look at my damage here. That'll answer your question, actually. Okay, so this Convoke here on the Searing Death should be fine. I'll external that one, and I'll dispel this one. I got him here. Nice. So see how I plan it, though? The thing is that maybe the way that I heal wouldn't work on higher key levels because I'd actually have to think about things a little bit more. Because I still do, I do giga damage here, and I like it. It's just a different way to play Resto Druid. But I think it works. Like, look at the damage meters. Like, look at the damage meters don't lie. I still did 1.17. I was almost late in healing a few things because I need to learn damage patterns. Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure I have healed a single Theater of Pain before on Resto Druid. Like, I haven't healed a lot this season, so it's working, but I would be a lot better right now if I trusted my Resto Druid more often. I'm just not a Resto Druid player. Like, I just want to clarify everything I'm doing right now. This is purely experimental, and I would not consider myself to be a very good Resto Druid. I have no crafted weapon. You know? Yes. Yeah, I got it. I do have it. I will save it. Okay, so like this pull, I know that I have to probably external whoever gets the bleed. I want to save it. Oh, we got Dockig. So Dockig is going to hurt a lot more here. But I can do this. I can proc. I can Boomy Convoke. The Jagged Coral is on me, which is good, because I know I'm gonna defensive myself and keep myself topped. The real question is, this next shoot cast, I'm just going to watch my tank. I think my tank is actually in danger on Dockig. At least he hurts me. Even as a bear tank, he hurts me. I don't know how Demon Hunter... Demon Hunter can probably, like, frailty stack him to victory. I have all my hots on him, so as long as he doesn't get one-tapped. But, like, here I need to make sure that this guy is topped because he's going to do his AoE is instant. The hard part about this guy versus the other one is that his AoE is instant. So I heal the tank. I'm not greeting my damage a lot on this pull, just making sure everybody's full health. Oh, I should heal him up one. Oh, I see that right there. I thought there was going to be an AoE first, but that's why I played safe. I didn't want to chance it there. Nice. Okay, Demon Hunter is apparently tankier against this guy than my bear, which feels a little bit sad, I'm not going to lie. Okay, I will save my proc for the pull after this. I should just be healing here. I'm not going to do a lot of damage. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I'm still doing 1 million to clarify. To clarify, I guess I'm still doing 1 mil, yeah? So that's pretty good. He has all hots on him. I just top this up here. Here we go. When pugging as a... Hold on, let me make sure this is... Because actually, they could die here. It's not death, but it's close. It does hurt. Here we go. Pull. Nice. Ready? 1, go. Roar. Go, 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 go. I external the tank here, probably, so he can settle. That means I won't have external for somebody else, though. Which means I'm going to go like this. Boomy Convoke. Maybe a big proc here. I'd actually be okay. Potentially. This is probably the hardest pull of the dungeon, though. So depending on who gets what, I could be in significant danger. Could be. Could be. Could be. We did stop one of the bleeds, which is very nice for me. That means I can probably do some more damage, right? Well, he got double shot. Was that a bleed on top of a shot? Without a defensive? I can't actually tell, honestly. I'm not sure. I could have, like, if I was hyper aware, I could, for example, have maybe healed it. Like, this is a shot on me plus this. So now we're in trouble because this pull isn't going to die. You bleed on the DK, but I'm healing it. I'm healing it. I'm just not using my damage here. Bleed ended, then 2 shots. Yeah, the double shot. The double shot here hurts. Like, this is just a hard pull for Resto Druid because if I external the tank walking into it, then I actually... That's a great macro. I like the tank's macro. Okay, so Jagged Coral here. There you go. I just heal this one up. Okay, we're still fine then. Let me res first. I think I wait to... There you go. Cool. I res. We're good. All good. That thing just hurts. Double shot is ow. Okay. Still managed to do 1 million DPS there, although I don't think I let you die. I think that even if I wasn't doing that, I would just still have a hard time with it. Go, 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 go. We might have triggered that early. If I res, I res. Good, we're all fine then. So I heal the tank up here like this. And then we go proc, tree, starfire into this big convoke, which does heal the tank for sure. And then we have time to just do big damage on this boss. I can even help with the banner by just doing damage. Right? No need to do anything else. Nobody gets one-tapped here. Play close to melee. And we're not doing any sort of weird banner tech in this key level. I don't think I save this trinket. I think I just send this trinket now, which gives me a lot of haste. Gives me more wraths. Okay. But see my burst? I'm doing more. I out-DPS the tank at the start there. Okay, so watch this. My tank has meta. Let's assume he's going to use it. Let's assume he's going to use the meta here. Otherwise, I need to know. He gets a proc, so let me just heal him then, just in case. I don't mind healing the tank. It's not something that I will never do. Yeah, okay, so he didn't use meta on that one. Okay, I'm in Boomy form. Not greeting my damage globals very well here, but that's okay. I have my big trinket plus big healing here. Here we go. And we send this. And big damn. I don't think I'm going to out-DPS Shen. I don't think so. Tree on him. Okay, meta. Veldev proc. He should be able to just soul cleave that one up. Nice. And we're good. Whoa. Might roar this one, actually. Yeah, good roar. Might have been behind otherwise. So I don't need to heal. Like, those globals just now, I don't actually need to heal anybody here aside from the tank. Because almost always, like, the passive healing before the next slam, a lot of people misunderstand this boss and they think you gotta heal. Like, they get so scared, right? You don't have to heal this boss, man. Like, you just heal the tank if they need it, and then you can be doing damage, like, the whole time on this fight. my convokes are just ever so slightly off my procs. But see how everybody's full health? Because if they're at 10% health but they go down, you know that they get full health, yeah? Like, they're going to be full health anyways. And then when they come back up, they're also full health. So I proc here, boom, and then I convoke. My only gripe is that sometimes my convoke and my procs don't line up perfectly, and I have to hold it. And that feels bad. So this one, I'm assuming he's just going to hold the meta again. So I'll just heal him up. Make sure I put this down for him. And that's fine. He has a Fel Dev. Yeah, I don't even think I need to be healing him, but I'm over-healing just in case. Otherwise, I'm doing big damn. I don't think I'll be able to get 1 million DPS with this particular build. Maybe if I was min-maxed or I had, like, crafted items and stuff, but I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm not going to quite reach a 1 million mark. That would be really cool if I could somehow get 1 million on top, but I don't think so. It's just, the Boomy Weaving build is super fun. What's up, Vanda, by the way? Hi. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just relatively locked in. Not even that locked in, to be honest. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, this is I'm very new to this. I don't really play Resto Druid. I'm not a Resto Druid player. I think that I'm actually, if anything, I might be a bad Resto Druid. I've played it a few times this season. There are some challenges that I don't know about when healing a 17 top. You helped me with a couple. Wait, really? I was like, oh my god. Wait, did I? I don't remember this. But, cool. Wait, what do you play, Vanda? Alright, 23 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. I roar. And I'm assuming we do a big pull. This pull here, I gotta be a little bit aware of. Wait, what do we... You play Hunter? Nice. I'm glad that I could help. I actually love... Honestly, I really, really, really like being able to just help people play the game. Because it's one of my favorite things. Oftentimes, I just want a game. Like, I don't really care so much about my IO. Like, as particularly. So, do I external the tank here? I'm going to external the tank. Nobody else should need it, technically speaking. Does he want me to pull anything for him? I don't think so. Me Vortex. Go into Boomy form real quick. And I have big healing. Big healing, big healing. But thank you for using defensives as well. I'm glad that I get to, like, one of my favorite things about this season is that I get to play the resilient system with my friends. So oftentimes I can just be playing with friends. If you're a raider or whatever. Or what you raid as, but I love it. I don't really like raiding that much. I'm actually not really I'm just not really a raider. I'm just chilling. There's a lot of different ways to play World of Warcraft. All of them are correct. The truth is that there's so many different ways to play this game, and they're all correct. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes people think, like, well, if you're not doing big keys, like, are you even a WoW player? It's like, yeah. I just like collecting my battle pets and doing my mount transmog and doing whatever. Like, that's also a way to play WoW. I wish that I enjoyed the game like that. Unfortunately, I only like keys. Like, I just like being in keys and trying different things. That pull, let's see, almost 2 million DPS and no HPS problems. I think that's a bad pat, right? Oh, we're waiting. Yeah, waiting. Good. Okay, so here we can pre-hot the tank. I think I'm doing Resto Druid pretty good here. Like, our timer is really good because I'm at 1 million overall right now, but this pull, this one's the one where I struggle. I know I can struggle on this. I know I can struggle here, so I'm just going to be paying extra attention. Yeah? I'm paying extra attention here because I think he's going to pull that big guy in. I can proc now. Ooh, I should have held that proc for like 2 seconds. Unfortunate. I can also get this kick. I have a rest. Also, one of the nice things about Resto Druid is you have a kick to help your team, actually. Redeem stretch. Okay, wait, I'll stretch in a second. So he's not going to pull that together. So that means that, okay, he's going to do this pull, though. This one is actually big healing. There's an actual HPS check here to the point where I will probably normal convoke it. Yeah, I'll normal convoke right now because that first cast goes off. Yeah, this one's just like big healing from me. I can struggle a little bit. Like, I put my F-Low down there, and I don't know why I wasted a global on F-Low. I should not have. It's not required. Tree. I've been able to do a workshop 16 double pull. Like, that's fine. Like, I can do big HPS, but I kind of, like, this pull gets a little bit weird for me sometimes. I don't know why this pull in particular. Like, he just hurts. And I don't know if it's because of the extra damage from these Thrashers or whatever, etc., etc. I mean, it's also... I don't put the stretch redeems for you guys. I put them for me. Oh, shit. I fell behind. I stopped healing for a second. No healing potion on myself for that cast. Oh, I was paying attention. I was paying attention. I don't know. There's something about this pull. I just don't like this pull. Let's just normal convoke again. I don't know if it's just how long it lasts or whatever. Like, I was able to do it. But I just had to int my damage a bit. Like, part of me, maybe I think it's because I don't like this pull just because I want to do big dam. I think it's because people don't realize that he actually hurts a lot. Like, he just hurts. This guy actually just hurts a lot. Okay, I did it. Nobody died there. We're all good. I feel like he just requires actually like a lot of HPS and is very consistent. Does my tank need external as he walks through? I think he's going to take a second. Cool. The main question is if I can heal like this fight is really not easy to heal either. Because I don't know when people take damage. So I'm not going to greed. I'm just going to be... Ooh, my tank maybe needs me? Okay, I'll roar this. But like right now, if I don't insta-top myself and then dodge the next hit, I don't like fights like this. I really don't like it. You can technically dodge it and game it, but it's not like a guaranteed. And sometimes as a healer, you just don't know when the damage will happen. I don't like fights where I can't plan that well. Okay, so big convoke. Everybody's topped on this. Okay, this way. Like, I can immediately top this in case he gets jumped again. I get jumped again. Oh, I got it. It does do physical damage, so my clothies are technically more at risk. But, so if we don't dodge this one, I just immediately top. I just don't like, if I don't know whether I need to ramp or not. I don't have a healing potion. Oh, I got it. Yeah, I could also vortex, right? Like, I can also vortex to stop some damage. I just, I'm kind of locked in. This is not a key where you cannot watch this and be like, wow, I'm expecting perfect gameplay. I openly admit that I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just messing around. I'm missing a lot of globals. I can external him, and maybe with cooldowns he lives. I just regular convoke. I'm not going to greed my damage on this pull whatsoever. Like, I wanted to boomy convoke because I have a big proc coming right now. And part of me is like, damn, I wasted that convoke. But the truth is, if that convoke saved somebody, then excellent. Then it was worth convoking there. I can get a few casts off. I cat form this. Make sure I'm in the right spot. Cool. Instant top. Mass barrier is up. Nice. Instant top him. I just don't like the, I don't know when damage will happen. I kind of prefer to just have, like, I prefer to kind of know already. I have full hots on myself. So I send this here. And then at least I can heal through Nature's Vigil, and that makes me want to do HPS. Like, I can do damage through that, right? I dodge that one. I instant top this one. I just keep people alive on this fight. I can do damage for the rest of the key. Like, right now, I external the mage. I think I need to external him, potentially. Okay. Oh, I had Barkskin up, too. I actually had... I had my Barkskin. I thought that might happen. Okay, I'm going to take this now. We're almost through this fight. I can proc and then go into boomy form real fast. All good. Save the other res. We're through this fight. Whew. Should not zoom out quite again. Personal preference. I don't know why, but I've always enjoyed playing the game like this more. And I swear, every time I try to zoom out because somebody are like, yeah, we got it. Somebody is like, oh, you should really zoom out. It'll enhance your gameplay so much. I actually lose gameplay. Like, I always play worse when I try to zoom out. I like playing the zoomed in. Yeah, we're fine. 15 minutes here is excellent. No problem. We're chilling. That fight is just really hard for me. You just wanted the shortcut? Nah, that fight... I think as any healer, that fight's just bad for me. But this is where, by the way, was this one? This one's Cell. All my UI stuff is in the Discord if you want it. I also am going to post the cool cosplay thing I did recently. I got the photos back yesterday of a statue shoot. I was like a statue. It was really cool. Wait, I roar. Okay, go. This one, do I have to pre-ramp or do I external the tank? Maybe I external the tank here. Let's assume that the tank will need a little bit of help. Oh, with an external. I don't have a red. Where is he? Oh. You want to reset real fast? I think that's probably time. Well, I guess we could keep trying, but I don't know. That might be time, actually. A full wipe there is pretty rough. That was with, I had Iron Bark on him. I mean, we got here this time. Okay, hold up. But then this pull gets super split. I have aggro. I can big convoke here. We have a lot of damage, but I don't think we have enough damage. Each one of these Starfires can heal this. Like, I do big damage, but I don't know if we have that much damage. Oh, we're fine. This is what I meant, though, about, like, this build. This pull is not easy to heal, but you can see my rotation here and how I heal this. See how each one of these Starfires tops, except right now? Okay, that one we're dead. I thought he would be dead by that point. Can reset, can reset. I thought we were going to reset after that. Can reset, can reset. I'm just chilling. I want to get this Resto Druid gameplay down. I felt like I was doing pretty good there, actually. We're not going to quite make it with 12 minutes, but I felt like, yeah, I want to get this Resto Druid gameplay. I feel like I can do it. I think I can do it. Nah, you're fine. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. All good. All good. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm not concerned whatsoever, by the way. This is not IO for me. You know that, right? This is, just to clarify, this isn't IO for me. This is literally just fun. Like, I'm just trying, because if I can make this work, I'd like to point out that I 900k overall DPS that dungeon in top. Like, that's really good. And I was making it work, except for the double shot pull, I think. Can you get a summons? Yeah, I got you, I got you. Like, I think I can make it work. Boop. Because overall, I'm healing quite poorly. What time is it? 5:20 p.m.? It's like a little, it's like my evening time. I feel like I'm due for some more sugar soon. I think I think I'm due for some more sugar. I think I'm going to want some more sugar very soon, very soon. Also, by the way, no Dispriest. No Dispriest, or no Resto Shaman even, makes it much harder to play Demon Hunter tank. I think that, for example, like I had Iron Barked, but Iron Bark isn't that strong. Iron Bark is only 20%. It's just not it's not that good of an external. Like, I feel like Resto Druid and Demon Hunter, it can work, but I don't have as much to help him. All right, big DK tank. Let's go. How many people are actually playing DK tank at a high level right now? I wonder. Who are some of, like, the highest rated DK tanks? Dude. Oh, no. I forgot to reset. I forgot to reset. Oh, bad. I do. Oh, wait. I do. Let me feel. If you want. That Druid tank from earlier just responded to my whisper. I don't think he saw it earlier. I would love to give him some advice. Is it a part that you are immortal and part that you are paper? The Druid tank advice, or what? Man, I want sugar. I know what I'm making too. I have some yogurt left with some condensed milk, chocolate protein powder, and just straight up brown sugar. Like, that's what I want right now. It's pretty much, it's like all I crave. I've been, I don't know why, I don't know exactly what it is in my life or exactly what's changed, but I have been fiending for sugar. Just literally non-stop for the DK tanks. Oh, I got, well, I mean, this DK tank is probably one of the best DK tanks I've ever seen in my life, Spanky. This DK tank is a very big tank. You don't stream at all, do you? You don't actually stream, do you? I don't know if he's here still. I'm referring to the tank. I don't know what it, I think I just call you Illyria because I know you as Shend. I know you as Shend. Not anymore. Okay. I was wondering if you stream any gameplay. My PC kind of cooked. Oh, okay. There are some people, so like Spanky, I didn't know this because I'm literally just a random pug player. Like, I know I started streaming and now it's weird that some people kind of know me, but mostly I've just been a random key pusher for a long time, right? Like, I've been a random... Yeah, this is a Demon Hunter. I've been a random key pusher for a long time, but I know a thing or two because I stop before title every season because I don't like the grind of it. I don't like the grind. I don't enjoy it. But I know how it works at that level, and there are some people who are just kind of a B-tag legend. Like, you have some people in the group, like, there are some people who play this game that just are used to playing at a very high level. And so you'll occasionally see them in a plus 20, even though their tune doesn't have a plus 20 done. You're going to pull everything? Sounds good. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Kick ad. This guy is one of them. The tank in here, like, he might not be playing a lot this season, but he knows everybody who knows everybody. And if you know everybody who knows everybody, then the chances that you can just play the game is pretty high, right? Hold up, let me do this. You communicate really well. Your acknowledgements are nice. Thank you. I have studied communication my entire life because I was terrible at communicating. I was so bad at communicating for all of my life. My early life, like, I was just so, like, super, super autistic, and I just didn't understand how to communicate with people. I didn't understand it, man. Like, when I was younger, I couldn't talk to people, and I was like, how do people just do it? How do you just go up to Z Vector and be like, yo, hello? Like, I don't understand how people do it. So you guess what I did? I learned. I practiced. Communication is a skill that you can actually practice. And so I think that helped a lot. Like, I think that helps a lot. And then when I started streaming, I could actually put all those skills to good use, which I think also really helped me, right? Hold up. Let me soothe this first. First tick, soothe. Okay, big dam here. This is going to be big damage even without a Demon Hunter buff. I'm still going to own it. I'm still going to own it. I was a second late in shifting, though, I will say. I was a second late in shifting, but that's okay. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. I'm going to heal that bolt that the ad casts, and then we're doing big dam. I soothe it. Nice. Easy. I actually was so late on my damage here, and I think that it would have helped a lot if I had been earlier on my damage. Okay, dispel this one. I can heal this. I can heal this. I can heal this. I can heal this. Oh, we clipped each other. That's less than ideal. We clipped each other. No. No. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting us to clip when we ran over. I could have healed it better. Okay, hold up. Wait, that cost the B-res. Now I'm locked in. Oh, I don't have external. Okay, wait. I got off my rhythm. I got this. Do you, on macro, do you iron fur? I don't like to macro iron fur personally. You can do it if it works for you, but it is not recommended. And the reason it is not recommended is because there are some situations where you want to hold rage. Like, if you ever need to B-res somebody and you have macroed iron fur, there's a good chance that you actually won't be able to B-res. Or something. Like, something can go wrong if you choose to macro iron fur. So, in general, the Guardian Druid Discord does not... Like, the Guardian Druid community can't recommend it. But the truth is... Can I tell you the truth? In practice, it's absolutely fine. Like, honestly, the truth is, in practice, you're absolutely fine. Like, if you waste rage, it's worse. Hold up. Big healing, big healing. Searing Death comes out now. There you go. I should be able to heal this with a Boomy Convoke. Whoops. Hold up. Send Iron Fur. So I use mouse wheel. Yeah. But basically, you have a choice of how you want to do it. We can either continue this, or we can just reset real fast. Why don't we just reset? We're at the first pull. Can we reset and do this slightly better? That would make me feel better as well. It goes down to who you're playing with. And oh, okay. Yeah, I think reset. I think reset's fine. Let's do that real fast. We got it. Yes, so basically, does that answer your question, though? And the other big one is this. The better you get at Guardian Druid, the more you realize that, you know when you're in danger on a Guardian Druid? You're in danger when? When are you in danger? It's when you walk into a pull, right? Like, that's the scariest time, because you don't have your Iron Fur up yet. You don't have any of your Thrash stacks up yet. Like, you can be a little bit in danger when you walk into a pull. What thing that you can do that helps you a ton is learn how to hold rage in between pulls. So at the end of one pull, I can make sure how high do I want to stack it? The rage, however much you can, but you can pool rage. And if you have it macroed into Thrash or Mangle or whatever, then when you press that at the end of a pull, you're going to end up using your rage. And when you go into the next pack, you're going to start with 0. But a good tip, you'll see me do this in all the videos. They're all the videos on YouTube. You will see me do this throughout the key. If you shift out of bear form and then go back into bear form, you will always start with 25 rage, which is a very nice tip, by the way. It's very helpful to know that. There's a lot of times where that saves your life. Have you guys ever been randomly banned? No. I've never logged into Battle.net on my phone yesterday. Yesterday I logged in for the first time. My phone... Really? Adi, I would question that. Hold up, Adi. Sorry, there's a YouTube comment. This guy said he had never logged into Battle.net on his phone, and then he got banned the second he logged in because they clearly think it's a hack or something. You can probably dispute it. I think I would open a ticket for that. I wouldn't accept that one. I don't think you should be banned for logging into the mobile app of Battle.net. That doesn't seem right to me. I bet you can fight that. Maybe not, actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going to take a salt pill real fast, and then we lock into this key. Let's go. Maybe he doesn't need Iron Bark. Maybe actually my tank will be okay without Iron Bark. I know he's a very confident DK. Does he need it? So he pops, like, Ruin Weapon. So maybe I can hold it. There you go. That works, I guess. If you pull here... Okay, go... Okay, so this is the better setup on this pull. Go here, go here, go here, go here. Okay, good. Whew. I gotta stay on this guy because I'm soothing him. Here we go. Everybody's full health before this cast goes off. And then we're just doing big dam. One tick. Easy. Got it. I should be stacked with the group, and that's my bad. I'm just greeting some damage globals here for sure. I dispel this one. I know I have Bark for myself, so I'll be fine. Because this is the next set of damage instances right here. This is the Searing Deathcast. I should be fine here with just these proc, trees, and targets to hit. I'll be fine. Proc, trees, targets to hit. I'm cool. I'm cool. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. This is the big Resto Druid damage. You gotta know when you need to heal. Like right now, I need to top the group, yeah? Right now, I need to top the group. But I will be fine to now go back into Boomy form and then send this next Convoke on this proc. And then we can do big damage. Beautiful. This is it right here. This is it. This is the proper gameplay. When I'm locked in, I can't lose. And by that, I mean I can totally lose, but I'm not going to. Here we go. So I just prep for this now. I got to prep for this Searing Death, which is coming now? Question mark? When's the damage happening? Hold up. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was right. It wasn't on my timer, so I got a little confused. But if I prep for the Searing Death, then nobody will die to it, yeah? Watch the frontal coming soon, which is going to be here. I roar for this. And then we're back to healing before the Mighty Smash. Boom, everybody's full health, and I go back to damage. I proc now. Boom, Starfires. And this is how we're going to end up trying to do about 1 million DPS overall in this dungeon. Probably not going to quite get 1 million, because I'm not that good at Resto Druid. I also need to, like, craft a weapon. Like, honestly, if I want to do full Resto Druid challenges, I probably need to be, like, thinking about making a weapon. Like, 13 item levels on weapon is pretty big. Just using the random Rookery staff is not that good. All right, Searing Death coming. Ramp it. Here we go. He has the dot on him, so make sure I do this here. Get some healing out on this trinket. Nice. Boom. Back into Boomy form. Everybody's fine. Yeah, so as long as I ramp those damage instances, fine. Because this build still plays exactly like a normal Resto Druid would. Right? I bark myself. Oh, I didn't even need to. Like, you can still do exactly what a normal Resto Druid would do. It's just that normally you have to be in Boomy form first. Whoops. What? One death at the end of this fight. Okay, so I don't want to proc my... I don't want to proc yet. Okay, here we go. Nice. I felt like I healed that pretty well. That felt a lot better, but basically the way this heals, by the way, is just Dream of Cenarius. If you take a look at the healing breakdown of this Resto Druid build, it's just Dream of Cenarius. Yeah. The Twilight Dev on healer does a lot of damage, actually. All right. Onwards and upwards. Now I just have to do the rest of this key. I've had a few reps now. I feel a lot more confident. Even just a few reps of this, I feel significantly better. Rebuff. Got you, got you. I feel way better. So I'm going to pre-ramp kind of walking in here. Watch my clothies in particular for this physical damage. This time we don't get Dock Egg, so it's much easier for me to heal this. Nice. Boom. Yeah, even just like a few reps. I think that people misunderstand a lot. Dude, like healing is so many just reps. I bark skin myself because that shoot on the AoE, and then we're good. That's why you use defensives here. Yep. Try to stack these a little bit. There we go. Easy, easy. Back up a bit. And then single target healing. So this one, like, I can literally just be casting Wrath here. I don't think I need to be worried about actually topping the group at all. Maybe here I do. Nah, even then I didn't actually need to do that, but I knew I had Vigils, so I figured I would just do some healing. We want to proc in a second. And we're good. Big Resto Druid damage. Looking for give or take 1 million on each pull. Because I think that the goal is still to heal this as if I wasn't trying to greed my damage, yeah? So that's my goal. I want to make sure I'm healing this as if I'm not greeding damage. Because I don't want people to be like, oh, well, I died because Wu was in boomy form just doing massive, massive, chunky DPS. I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to heal the group, and we're going to succeed while doing this. That's the goal. If you ever let somebody die as a healer because you're greeding damage, you are literally trolling. Like, actually, though. It's true. Hey, Nivea. Hello, hello. Pull 5 seconds. It's true. Like, as much as I love doing healer DPS, if you ever let anybody die, you are giga trolling. Your healer DPS is simply never, ever worth. Did he just try to control undead the captain? Does that still work? Okay, wait. Hold up. Not doing healer DPS here. Okay, Jagged Quarrel on me. We're fine. This pull is the hardest pull for me to heal pretty much of the whole dungeon, I think. Aside from maybe the Gore Chop pull. So I'm going to watch who this is on. I have a War Stomp too. I'm not using my utility because I'm just hard focusing. I feel like I'm focusing so much. Oh, he controlled an archer. Oh. I never play with a Blood DK tank, so I actually don't know. I forgot that they could do that. Makes sense. So War Stomp this. So we can still do big damage and heal this pull. He'll be fine. I got him. Nice. Roars up already. Perfect. Pull in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, go. I'm slow here, so I go cat as well, just in case I need a res. Nice. Perfect. We're smooth sailing. Let's do it. Okay, so I don't have a proc right away, which means do I hold this Convoke? Maybe, actually. Maybe I just go Vigil healing. Maybe I just actually go straight Vigil healing. That might be fun. Why don't I do that? Yeah. So we go here like this. We go bam. And we have, like, gigantic healing on the group because Vigil... Oh, no! With 2 cooldowns, I still didn't live. I was distracted by my Vigil healing. No! I'm dead. I messed up. Alright, but... I need sugar. I admit the fact that I need some sugar to focus. I've been in this key one too many times. I simply was not paying attention. That's my bad. I'm gonna go get some sugar real fast. No, that's not unlucky. That is a Wu was not paying attention. That was 100% me not paying attention. Like that's just me not paying attention. I was looking at something and my eyes kind of phased out and stuff like this. You can stay. I think if you restart right now. Okay, I could try. 5:30 p.m. for me. Oh. Are you in the same time zone as me? Wait a second. Are you in... Wait, really? Wait. You tie? Are you in the same time zone as me? It's 5:30 p.m. here too. 5:38 p.m. I'm Vietnamese. Oh! Oh, you're right next door. Yeah, I live in Thailand, by the way, if you didn't know that. Gotcha. Okay. We can do one more, but I'm kind of fizzling out just a little bit. Actually, you know what? I would love to do one more, but I will actually just stand up real fast. I'm gonna go get a snack. I will prioritize my health, and I will be right back. I need like 5 minutes to get this snack. I need sugar. Once I have sugar, I will fuel the rest of my dungeon runs today. I also don't mind trying Feral, Boomy, or whatever else for this key. It's mostly just a fun challenge for me at the moment. It's just a fun challenge because I'm a little bit bored. And it's nice to push up your resilient keystones however you want to do it. I think it's fun to do that. I'll be back. Does Kent need this, or does anybody need this key? What it was Kent at? I just saw Kent was on too. Oh, he already has this for sure. Okay, I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Boop, 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 boop. All right, it's nighttime. I'm turning the big lights on. I'm back. Oh my god, dude, this is so good. I didn't realize that I would be addicted to yogurt, but it turns out that I'm accidentally addicted to yogurt. All right, it's an accident. I wasn't planning to become addicted to yogurt, but it is so good. Like, How did I ever live without a kilo of Greek yogurt per day? I literally, this tub, right? Maybe you're pregnant. Dude, people have tried, but they've all been unsuccessful on my heroes. Like, I'm actually eating a kilo of this per day. This is exactly 1 kilo of yogurt. And I put condensed milk in it, sugar, and chocolate protein powder. So every one is like ice cream. It's so good. Okay. If you want to stay, by the way, Illyria, you're absolutely welcome to. And if not, no problem at all, okay? Like, we are hard chilling. I'm not worried about this key whatsoever. If anything, I'm also okay just going over to play some ults today. I told myself I would get 1 IO. I wanted 1 IO today, and I got my 1 IO, to be fair. Now, just because I'm trying to showcase Resto Druid damage, part of me wants a mage, I'm not going to lie. I'm biased toward a mage at the moment. That's a mage. He's OCE. 681. Not bad. I got no Dark Panther. You're chilling. Also, you're owning. Anytime you want to do a key with me, you just let me know. I have Resil 17. I'm sure I'll be pushing them back up. Not a problem. Oh my god. I feel it affecting my head. It's so wild how this works. It's so crazy how this works, dude. I'm just sitting here, and then I'm like, I'm fading, man. I'm fading. I'm like having a hard time focusing. Like, where's the Zav frontal facing? I can't do it. And then all of a sudden, I just consume vast amounts of sugar, and I feel so much better. How does it work? How does it work? I love how OC... It's interesting. Some people cannot play cross ping. I play cross ping all the time because I live in Thailand. Oh! Illyria, do I call you Shen, Illyria, or what? What do I call you, actually? Because I have a very good question for you. You play the game at a pretty high level. You live in Vietnam. Do you use exit lag, or how do you manage ping? Because I always just end up playing with, like, 200 ping, right? I've learned it. I'm okay with it. But it's kind of hard. Like, sometimes it gets me. They just call you DK. All right, bet. That won't get confusing. A 150? So Blood DK is the hardest tank for me to play because my ping is like 200 plus. It's near impossible. Who's that? Where are you from, Panther? Wait, Panther, where are you from? 150 is pretty reasonable. Idaho? You just don't have ping problems from Idaho? Yeah. He has two VPNs to play games? I mean, I've been using it, like, that's how I play. I still play the game always like that. Yeah, because I play NA or OCE, but the thing is that my ping is pretty much the same either way. But, I noticed it on my prop alley too a little bit. Yeah, like, it's around that same for me. It's around the same for me. It's not unplayable. It occasionally gets me, right? Oh. It only occasionally gets me. Okay, I'm almost done with this. I've consumed... This is amazing. DK, you know what's crazy to me? Do you know that some people don't know what condensed milk is? Did you know that? Right? Do you know that some people don't know what condensed milk is? What do you mean, what's that? You put it in your coffee. I swear it's like an Asian thing or like a different country thing. Condensed milk? Condensed milk, it's like in Thai we say nam kon wan, but I don't know how to say in Vietnam. It's what makes Vietnamese coffee so good. It's like how do you describe condensed milk? I don't know how to describe it. Oh, hello. I'm done. I finished my yogurt. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Don't judge my resto druid too much. All right, yeah, we can start. Let's go. Thank you for staying. We got it. I'm ready. There we go. Here we go. Shake the head. Violent. Okay. Whoa, sometimes you gotta get a little violent with it. Here we go. That's okay. Me too. Sometimes you just gotta get a little feisty with it. Let's go. Start the key. Go. Pull 10. Easy. You know how they tell you that violence is never the answer? I think that they haven't been violent enough. Here we go. Here we go. As a healer that says, don't judge me. It's true, all my heroes. You're not wrong. If I ever started a key and the first thing oh no, hi Poa. But no, Poa, I say oh no because I'm trying something and it might not work. I want to point out that this is probably not going to work. Oh, hi Poa. Hello. Okay, have you ever seen Resto Druid do this much damage? The only thing I'm going to ask you is, I'm playing Resto Druid, and I'm going to try to do big damn this key. But I'm not good at I'm not good at it. Oh no, we already have a death. It's less than ideal. Hi Poa. How are you? There's this Resto Druid build that I've been trying to cook, and like I think it will work. Like I actually think it works, but I need to practice because I'm not good at it. Like, the main problem is I'm not good at it right now. Oh, I was standing in the bad. I got distracted. Wait. This is not my gameplay, I promise. This is a unique exception. Wait. I was standing in a puddle the whole time. wait, okay, go. Wait, reset. This is watch the next attempt. Just hear me out. The next attempt I'm going to show you. That one, you didn't see anything. All right. You just forget that one existed. Watch the next attempt. Okay? This is where we got it. We can't lose this time. Fast reset. Yeah, the caster is what got us there. Look, we definitely have it this time, right? Thanks for the raid, Poa. I hope you had some nice DK keys. Do you know the DK we're playing with right now, by the way? Because I know you've been leveling your DK. There's a DK in this group, and he's very good. Hold up, I healed the previous attempts. I healed all of those pretty well, except the one. Yeah, there was one of them that was a bit suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Here we go. This time for sure. I don't just got wrecked in a prior in your DK though. This is a big DK. He's quite famous. You might know him. I'm sure you've probably run into him at some point just because he's a long-term player. I don't think he's like gaming too much this season, but probably one of the best DKs that I've ever been able to heal at different points. Okay, soothing this immediately. Boom. Oh, that first cast when you actually group all this is brutal if people don't know to kick it. Okay, so that death right there, you saw nothing, yeah? Here we go. Now we're settled. Now we've got this, yeah? Here we go. I'm paying attention. I'm dispelling this one. I'm healing this one. Boom, 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 boom. Not hard to heal. Oh, shit, that tantrum. Oh. All right, we're fine. I was mid-heal there. But I'm going to miss my proc here, unfortunately. I'm going to have to wait 10 seconds. Ooh. Dude, me trying to play Wrestler Druid is funny. I'm not good at it. Is the thing. The thing is I'm not good at it, but I want to learn it. And I'm willing to be a fool. There are some people in their life where they'll only do things they're good at, but I'm so glad that I stopped being like that early on in my life. There's a searing death coming. I prep healing. This won't be easy. I'm so glad that I overcame that. You know what I mean? Like, there are some people who they just won't do anything they're not good at, but I'm so okay with just being an absolute fool. I'm fine with it. It makes me happy to try new things. I don't get bored, and it's a win-win situation. Because of me being bored is worse. I don't like being bored. Being bored is like my least favorite thing. I heal that up just in time. I was a little late on it, but he's fine. Yeah, I don't like being bored is the thing. So oftentimes I just end up trying things that I'm really maybe shouldn't be trying. Like, I'm going to admit, like, I'm not good at this, but I think that for fun to get my resilient 17 back up, it would be a fun way to spend the day. And I am enjoying it, by the way. I would say overall I'm having a good time. I will send this convoke just to make sure that the group does not die here, though, because I did not prep properly. So maybe this key won't be my max damage attempt. But you know what? That's okay. That is okay. That's alright. Boop. I have a kick. Nice. Nice. There's no more searing death. So we should be fine to just go like, babe. Boop. But I need to have more reps to see what I can greed and what I can't greed. That's the one thing I think I want to work on right now. Is just like figuring out what is possible for me to actually like not heal and just sort of passively heal, and what do I need to actively heal. Okay. Was that a cast? I'm assuming the first cast that went off. That's what I think happened. I'm not 100% sure, but I'd imagine so. All right, hold up. Let me see what the light... If I turn this off, now that the big light is on, I guess I'm a little darker, but you know what? It's easier on my eyes when evening time runs around. It was a bolt. Yeah, I figured. Not a problem. That one death there. Not a problem. Still was before cooldowns, so we're good. If we don't get this, I'm okay with that. I actually have alt keys to do as well. Realistically, after this key, I'm probably doing a bunch of alt stuff. Ooh, we got the docking. I wonder how blood decay is against this guy. Probably great, actually. He can be a terror, this docking dude. He can be tough. Okay, external the mage. Whoever gets that first bleed, they need like heavy external. I'm gonna play a reasonable interpretation of Arresto Druid this key. A reasonable interpretation for me means that I'm going to actually be like healing and not trying to min-max my damage too much. Oh shit. He actually proc perk. Really? Does that hurt that bad? Okay, I'll watch him a bit more then. Wait a second. Go here, bam, send this one proc, and then go like this. Here we go. Yeah, Poe is awesome. He makes Brewmaster look very tanky, and I don't know how he does it, to be honest. Like, he makes that tank look so actually tanky, and I do not feel that way when I play my Brewmaster. Oh, when I play Brew, but I'm not good at Brew, to be fair. Like, I have 0 reps on that healer, on that tank. Well, man, does that really hurt that bad? For a blood DK? I guess it does. I mean, it hurts other tanks like a lot. I didn't have bark there because I used it on the first shot. Well, yeah, it hurts so bad. I don't play blood DK. I kind of figured that maybe it would be like the death strike would be all right, but then that hurts. I didn't have bark there because I barked the first cast there. It is okay. This key is not meant to be today. I mean, sorry, I'm currently watching you, the rank 3 Brewmaster on Silver Mode. Warmer Guns. I'm not the rank 3 Brewmaster. I'd like to clarify. Yeah, no problem. I'm not the rank 3. I'm definitely the rank like 5,000th, the 100,000th Brewmaster. That's not me. That's Poa. He came earlier. Dude, no problem. You're the rank 3. Oh, you're the rank 3. Hello. Are you actually? How do you feel? Can I ask you a question then? I see what happened there. I see the miscommunication. That's my bad. I have a question for you. No problem. Thanks for coming. Here. Here's my question for you then. What do you think Brewmaster needs right now? Because if you're rank 3, then I'm assuming that you know how to play the spec. Like, you feel comfortable with it. But my question for you is, what do you think it needs? Yeah? Like, what do you think it needs? Because I think that Brewmaster could use something, but I don't know what it is. My Druid's Vault is full. I'm probably not going to have a bunch of times to run up the 18 after this. I'm kind of all right with just sending some alts at the moment. The rest of the Druid Adventure was fun. I think it could almost use, like... I'm not sure what it needs. It needs something to be more playable by pugs. That's what I think. Plus, you were saying, by the way, I spent an hour practicing the first part on normal to make sure I can pull the extra shit and find 2 exact... And then went 2-chested. Nice. There you go. I think it needs Sigil of Chains. Maybe an AoE stop is not a bad idea, Clush. You might be right on that, actually. That's okay. I will try to answer this question as you want, Bog. Only if you want to. I think that actually, if they gave every tank... Wait a second, that YouTube comment. You're not the first person who's told me that. People have told me before that I look like the Deep from The Boys, and that makes me sad a little bit, because although I think he looks great, his character is less than ideal. His character is less than ideal. So I'm not a huge fan of the personality. Well, nope, not going to say that next thing. I think that, you know how Warrior has Disrupting Shout? An AoE taunt at the very least? It at least has Challenging Roar, right? Challenging Shout. I think that if they gave every tank an AoE taunt, the game would be a better place. Straight up. Now, it doesn't need to kick all the mobs. It doesn't need to have a kick or a weird CC attached to it. But if they just gave every single tank an AoE taunt, game's a better place, 100%. I think that. Brew is an AoE taunt on an 8-second... The statue? Are you just referring to the statue? Do you actually use that? No joke, I haven't played my Brew this season. I just remember before you didn't really use it that much. Oh, you actually use it? Does it function as an AoE taunt? Like, for sure? Like, it'll keep threat against somebody in full cooldowns? But, like, as in, will it hold threat against somebody in full cooldowns? What's my Evoker Vault look like right now? I think I need several more. I could just play my Prez for a bit. I might play my Prez for a little bit. Playing without it? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, I can either look for IO key, potentially. I wouldn't mind. Like a 17 Rookery. I can heal 17 Rook. 18? Okay, 18 Rookery is pushing it right now. I've had people rip after your taunt. I've heard that a Brewmaster can lose threat randomly, like... I've heard that Brewmaster can actually just straight up lose threat midway through a pull. I've heard that before. Actually, that sometimes you're just like, you're there one moment and you're not there the next. There's no way they take me to this, unfortunately, unless they know who I am. My Prez is low. I have like a 13 Rook I need to do. Okay, maybe because Clush is here and he made an appearance. Don't I have Crest Descent? I have a bunch. I can wait for the Vault, though. Hold up. Clush, should I play Aug? Should I just actually play Aug? What if I didn't play Prez and I played Aug instead? How'd the top go? The top went about the same as our Dark Flame Cleft earlier. I haven't played Aug a single key this season. Zan, the top went exactly how the Dark Flame Cleft went earlier. Close. But we say no cigar. Which I don't really understand why people like cigars, actually. They're like... I already choke on air. I don't need to make it more complicated for myself. Then Aug key. There's a world where I kind of want to try it, but... Zan, you want to do a key right now? What are you doing? You back? You want to do something? My Prez can heal this. Should I say it? I swear my Prez could heal it. What do you have? I have a 16 top in my bags. I don't need it. I did on 17 already. Yeah, okay, wait, hold up. This is a good message. I want to read it. Was just gold farming. Why? What you doing? Crest keys at the moment. Either crest keys or some IO. Do you have a 16 or a 17? I forgot what you have. Brewmaster is very hard to balance. Just one small buff to stagger. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. It's very hard to balance Brewmaster. 16 Workshop. Do you want to try to run that and see if we can find a tank for it? Because I think that was the problem before. Do you want to try to run that? By any chance? You trying to run a 16 Workshop? Alright, cool. Buff stagger, I'll tank. Haha. I mean, wait, Decorbs, do you know who Poa is? You play Brewmaster. Workshop. Mythic plus. Plus 16. Do you know who Poa is? Yeah, he's the GOAT. Correct. Alright, OC. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, some people added me earlier. I gotta stop adding people on my B tag. I'm gonna get a full B tag soon. Okay. Otherwise, everything else is perfect. What about talent flexibility to play around? Otherwise, I've often played at 3600 plus exclusively with pugs. Nothing else for me ever again. Only brew. Din, you want to come? I bet Din. Sure, bring it. Although we're OCE ping. Can you play on OCE ping? That is a question. Are you able to play on OCE ping? Tomorrow, by the way, barely. Up to you then, because I am not a Disc Priest. I'm a Prez Evoker. I am playing the healers that are not Prez, that are not Disc Priest. My the biggest problem with balancing Brewmaster is stagger. Yeah. It's basically like, yeah. What happens to Equinox? Is he still playing? I actually don't know. Wait a second. I recognize this mage. I took this mage. Didn't I take this mage to this exact key before? And I was like, I couldn't tell if they were good. How's some hot hots? No, I mean, like, I have a big ass healing for you. I just can't save your one shot. Oh, snap. How'd YouTube know I would watch a woo? Hi, Oi. Did I get suggested on YouTube? Did I? He's not a fan of this season. Gotcha. There you go. There's your answer. I remember taking this mage for some reason. Well, does anybody need a 16 workshop? There's a rep pally. It says alt. We could take a rep pally. Why not? Is there any... We need a range or something? Not really. Rep pally's fine. And then how about a DK? We have a 2 like this. I think that would be fine. We could take this. I played with Equinox before. He told me to wait 5 seconds before your Fury went into that pack in Necrotic Wake, and you still got threat. Correct. The algorithm just knows. You got Priory 17. Gotcha. Never looked you up before on YouTube. I do have a YouTube. I'm like very passively uploading stuff to it. And if people like it, then great. And if people don't like it, that's also great, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, the YouTube for me is super chill. I'm not trying that hard with it. But then the thing is, eventually, I have some plans for YouTube. I was thinking that it would be cool to do like a podcast at some point. Because when I don't play World of Warcraft, I end up listening to things about World of Warcraft. Some might say, given how many hours I spend playing World of Warcraft, that I'm relatively addicted to the game. I like to use the word passionate, but also addicted does make sense. So I understand both ways of saying that. I am slightly addicted. Okay, we can take a few things up, I guess. I can just spend some crests up. I don't really know. The bench and stuff. I mean, I've always listened. I listened to them from like the first, but I've listened to them from the first episode. In my opinion, they were always good. Okay, but I'm not like Max or Dratnos and stuff. You just post your lore rambles and your Discord totally get it. But I think that WoW Prez gameplay. Wait, Meeks, how are you liking your bear? Is it nice to not ever have to like actually worry about stuff? Are you enjoying it? Let's put this candle up, I guess. We'll see what I get in Vault. You're loving it? Aha, I knew it. Never start bear, dude. Never start bear. The problem is that once you go BBD, you never go back, Meeks. You never go back. That's the problem. That's the problem, Meeks. You've done this to yourself. Just remember. Once you go big bear damage, you cannot go back. Meeks is a brew player. Meeks is a whatever he's bored with. He just plays everything. But he, for some reason, never plays the meta tank. The one thing I know about Meeks is that you. The one thing I know about Meeks is the dude's a hipster. He is a genuine hipster. You can't make it too easy on the group. You can't play what's actually good. You can play all 5 tanks except the meta one. That's the one thing you won't do. But the second that Demon Hunter is not good, you'll consider playing it. I genuinely think this is part of your personality. Bro, what? Speaking of hipster, what? Dintin, what is this? This transmog? I like it. All right, let's go. We have a Brewmaster, a DK. I mean, you want to do everything on first pull, or are you going to split it? I guess it's fine either way. Don't worry about the timer. My friend's just playing melee and VDH doesn't mesh well with it. Fair. It's pretty boring in raid. Well, you have an advantage. I will say you have an advantage. The advantage that you have, doing at least, that's fine. It's fine. We're going to get a whoop. I think Poa does slightly higher keys than I'm able to heal. I don't think I'd be able to heal Poa keys, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. I could try, but you know what I mean? Zan says, remember to spread out as far as you possibly can and never be in range of your Prez Evoker. Hard to play the meta tank when you play Brew. Yeah, I know. It's Blizzard kind of forgets that monks exist. They really do, though. Like, I swear Blizzard just actually forgets about them. I don't know why. But for some reason, Blizz made the class. They were like, man, this is awesome. And then never did anything with them. External the tank walking in. I don't know exactly what he's doing here. I can't tell exactly. I want to wait for aggro. Everybody's full health here in a second, as long as they don't take aggro. There you go. Cool. I want a deep breath now, because that'll also stun them. And then here we go. I have a kick. Oh, he still has aggro. Oh. We may have missed every single one of our kicks. All right, reset real fast. All right, one more time. I think Prez will get the same treatment, kind of. They've already relatively forgotten about Prez. It is resilient, so we can go again. Yeah, you can split it. I think that that's reasonable with our comp. That's reasonable. If I was a shaman, I could do it. Sick enough to see Brews doing good enough this season. Yeah, good enough is questionable because I still think that pugs are super scared to play it. Good enough that Poa can play it, sure. Good enough that you could play it, but I don't necessarily think that translates well to the rest of the game. I think that most people are terrified of playing it. All right, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Haru? How you doing? Meeks, do you know what Haru looks like? It's not a very pug for... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He streamed with this cam on like a few days ago. Take 3. Oh, I gotta make some crafts. I have like a bunch of crafts to make right now. Yeah, the Ret Pelly had aggro. People play Prez Evoker. Some people play it. I play it none your business. None your business. I play Prez Evoker. I like it. I'm a Prez Evoker enjoyer. I would actually play this healer a lot more if 2 things were true. Number 1, it was a little bit more well received. I think it's actually good anyways. But if this healer was a bit more well received, I would have a much better time on it. And then 2, this is sad. This is the saddest pull I've ever seen. But okay. And then 2, if it wasn't so hard to play on stream, man. Yes, exactly. That's a big complaint of the Prez community. And the truth is that if they just change that one thing, it would be really helpful. It would be massively helpful. If all they did was that. Okay, big healing there. I got it. If all they changed was that, it would make a pretty big difference. Yeah. It's one of the only changes they actually need to make for Prez is that Verdant Embrace should not teleport you to your target. You should not be required to do that. And why Burn? Because I just barely play this healer this season. I don't play him very much, and I just, that's all I have. It's not a bad trinket for Prez. Can fill in any gaps if I'm lazy. But I think that you could put me into pretty much any, like, plus 17, and I'd be able to just heal it right now. Maybe 18, need some reps. But I think that Prez is honestly good. Like, I don't think Prez is bad right now. Yeah. Add a glyph. There's a lot of options for what they could add, to be honest. I'm not sure what the right one is. But something. Like, it does good damage. Did 1.39. My only complaint is that my Resto Druid on the build that I was playing when I healed a 16 workshop earlier this week on my Resto Druid, I did like 4 million damage there. Yeah, that could be an option. Could do that. I think they have a few options, to be honest. Whoops. Is that probably just stealing aggro? I think so. We have a B-res. I don't really want to reset just yet. He should know to wait. Yeah, they could do that. I don't know what they... I think that public community perception is too important in this game. And I don't know what they would ever do to change that, by the way. Like, I don't think there's an option to really, like, make that better. But I swear, if they could just somehow get it so that people realize that you don't need meta, you just need to get better at the game, like, the game would be a better place for it. But I don't know how they do that. It seems like something they cannot accomplish. It seems impossible. No, it's not. I do think that one thing they could do, to be fair, which would honestly work, right? Honestly, it would work just fine. One thing they could do is they could just rotate the meta each season. Like, for example, last season Prot Pally was very, very good. Yeah? This season they nerf it a bit. Now it's just okay. It's pretty rough. You don't see a lot of Prot Pallies right now. I do think it would be fair of them if they just wanted to balance the specs like this and give everybody their time to shine. The problem is they're bad at doing that because VDH was the best tank, bar none, for 2 seasons in a row. Then it was Prot Pally for like a little bit, like 1 season, and now it's back to VDH. And before that, it was also Prot Pally, and before that, it was Bear for 1 season. But like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just so many random things. Like, why don't they make Brew... Like, they could just buff Brew and have Brew be like, that's the tank this season. Congratulations. You know what I mean? I thought you said VHS. Yeah, so Prot Warrior was good. I mean, I'm a Guardian, so Guardian had 1 season, and that was fair. But I do think that Brew could just literally use its own season. Like, why don't they just give Brew a season? I don't understand why they can't just be like, all right, we know that if we buff this, it's going to be just better than every other tank. But then it's fun for some tank players to learn Brew. And then you have people who really like Brew, and they get to play tank. And then they get to feel good that season. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, I don't think that this is a problem. Yeah, I think give Brew a season would absolutely make sense. I thought they were going to do it this season. I thought, actually... I was on the PTR, I remember, and I was just like, I have a feeling this is Brew's time to shine. I was wrong, all right? I made an incorrect assessment. I was like, there's no way they let VDH just be straight up the meta tank again. They did. I read that situation very incorrectly. I think it would be cool if they didn't, but they definitely did. They are clearly okay with some specs and M+ just straight up being better, right? Hey, Sagana. Stagger needs some sort of 5-man scaling like healer cooldowns do? Huh. Oh, it's just... I wonder what they could do. Like, there's so many good opinions on what they could do to Brew, but it's tough, you know? Brew is your favorite tank to play. Haha. And then it was H-Priest. Yeah, but like H-Priest right now, like you have to be an actual... Oh, shit, do I not have any mana food? Oh, I'm in danger. I'm not playing... Does anybody have mana food on them? By any chance in this group, does anybody have any sort of mana food? All right, I have come unprepared. I have only myself to blame. I can get just think. I mean, this is easy to heal, but then I don't do any damage. If I stop sending for damage, I'll have mana, but that feels lame. I don't know. There's a lot of things that, like this. Sometimes I just wonder. You know what I got to do the other day, Meeks? Oh, does he suffer with those bleeds? I can get him in a second. Hold up. So, for example, I was reached out. There's a new game that's being developed, right? It's called Golden Tides. It's actually was really fun to play. And they reached out to me and they were like, "Hey, our game is in basically like early access beta testing. Do you want to play it? Like, do you want to try playing it on stream?" I was like, "You know what? Sure, I'll try." Not a sponsored thing whatsoever. I was like, I don't want this to be sponsored. Like, don't pay me money, but like, I'm down to try a new game. Sure. And it was first of all, it was way better than I thought it would be. Like, it was very well developed and seemed like a full game and actually very unique, and it was kind of awesome. Like, I had a really good time playing it. But the number one thing I got to talk to is I got to talk to the CEO randomly of that company. Like, he was just like, "All right, you want to do a little call? I want you to tell me about your experience, and I'll talk to you about it." I was like, okay, that's awesome. So after the actual matches and like after I got to play a little bit, I got to be on a call with the CEO of this company. He's like the guy who runs the game development, yeah? And I got to ask him some questions that I've never asked. I'm not a game developer. I don't know anything about game development. So I was like, "Hey, how many people work on the game? This is a pretty big scale game. How many people work on it?" That was one question I had, yeah? But there were other questions. That one, he said about 50 people. And I was like, damn, 50 people. How many people do you think work on WoW? Oh, we're just pulling this drill. Okay. How many people do you think work on World of Warcraft? Honestly. I would say that I wouldn't be surprised if it was lower than we think. Like, I think, like, my answer would be like 500, you know? You know, it's WoW, it's World of Warcraft. This game is a big game. Like, it's got to be a lot of people. I don't know if that's true. One in ChatGPT. WoW is an indie game. WoW is not an indie game. WoW is a multi-million, if not billion-dollar franchise game. Like, WoW is not. Sometimes it's treated like that, but it's definitely not. It's. I hear what you're saying, but it's not. But the problem I find is I don't really know why they don't balance the game more. They clearly just don't care. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, because they could very easily tune this game like so much better. I have to watch my mana on this pull. It's really annoying. Here. Rescue this one, external this one, and go like this. I don't know why they don't attempt to just do a little bit more. Like last season, Enhancement Shaman. They could have just done a minus 3% damage. It still's the best spec, yeah? But at the same time, it's not chronically overpowered. Like, it's at least still the best spec, so people don't feel bad about playing it, because that's one of the things I think they're really worried about. I actually think they're worried about it a lot. That if somebody re-rolls to the meta spec because it's clearly the best, and then they rebalance, that feels bad. Man, I wish I had mana food. This doesn't give me mana. I'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with it, though. They're working on many expansions at once. But yeah, but there's gotta be, like, why can't they just spare some people to do it? I gotta heal the dog and then just do that. That's fine. Why can't they just spare a few people, man? A few people is not bad. Rewind it. Like, just like, because you can say, well, they're working on many expansions. Do you know how easy tuning is? It can't be that hard, man. It cannot be that hard to tune this game. You can see any outlier and just be like, minus X%. Like, it's not that bad. Like, minus 2%. Just literally give him a 2% slap on the wrist. Just, it doesn't have to be that much. Like Enhancement Shaman last season. Or like, I don't know what. It's something. There's something weird about it, though. It's 100%. There's some weird shit where they just refuse to balance it. I don't know why. Like, there must be, like, even if there was one person working on it, they just, you know what I mean? Jack and none your business. Like, I see what you're saying, but at the same time, like, it can't be that hard. Do you think, let me ask you a question. You know this game, you play this game. One person, I'm holding lust for third boss. One person could probably do the tuning of this game as long as they were Giga and knew what they were doing. Don't you think? Like, genuinely. Like, do you not think that? One person, a single person could be playing PvE, and they could just be playing Mythic Plus all day. And they could be like, huh, I'm noticing that this spec does 10% more damage. Why don't I just nerf it by 3%? So it's still the best spec, but it's at least more balanced. Or, like, all they have to do to VDH, by the way, VDH, all they have to do, because the tank is actually, in terms of survivability, VDH is not like the tankiest tank by a mile. It's actually reasonable. Like, honestly, I don't think VDH is that much tankier than every other tank. But all they have to do is make Sigil not put a spell on cooldown. It can't be that hard to do. Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, that's literally it. If they just did Sigil no longer places spell on cooldown. It just kicks for the time, for the duration. Like, that would be an amazing change that takes almost zero effort. It's like a one button. It can't be that hard to do. I think that would go a long way in actually balancing the tanks right now. Some classes don't even have a developer, but you don't need a developer for every class. I don't think you need a developer for every class. Like, do you? Not really. I could make some good changes to the game, and I don't play every spec. But I could at least see, I could be like, well, this spec's underperforming. Let's just buff survival by 1% this week. Like, every patch note, why don't we just buff survival by 1%? Because it's not good. You know what I mean? It would be ideal, but if they're really so greedy that they will never do that, then maybe they can do something else. I just don't understand. There's some things that are just really, really bad. Maybe they could do just give every tank an AoE kick. I don't know about that. You need to understand, someone understand the specs, since aura buffs just keep causing issues. Maybe, but maybe even what they could just say, aura buffs, maybe not. So fair enough. This spec's good in raid, but sucks in AoE. Just buff their AoE damage by a little bit. I don't think it can't be that hard to do. Make their main OP so Zan, did you trigger the RP so we don't get any? Well, that rep heli did. We don't get any pad, unfortunate. Bog, swearing, I wonder if to a single class any kind of results to several other classes without even touching them. Cooldowns overlap better. So I'm not defending them. I'm a programmer. So you're a programmer. I just want to open your perspective. So I'm sure that I'm probably an idiot. All right. I'm honestly sure that I'm probably an idiot, and I just don't know what I'm talking about. It would not surprise me in the slightest if you were like, oh, woo, fair, I get what you're saying, but you're stupid, and you have no idea how game development works. Understood. I don't. But it doesn't seem to me like there are some things that are clearly just such outliers that they've got to be able to do something. Like, I guess something that would be complicated is Holy Priest. Holy Priest needs religion. It doesn't just need help. It needs, literal... It needs to be saved by a deity or something right now. If they just buffed Holy Priest damage by 20%, would that be so bad? Would that affect anything? Does that affect Holy Priest in raid? Does that affect literally anything? I don't think so. Hold on, let me focus on this pull a little bit. This pull is actually a pull to heal. There's stuff to do this pull. Okay, big Spirit Bloom. Let's do this here. Oh, I think I messed up my stasis a little bit. That's fine. We just go like this. Man, Prez feels like so good. I did mess up my stasis. I messed up my stasis so bad, actually. Dude, Prez feels so good. I don't know, man. I think Prez just feels really great to heal on. Everything feels so easy to heal. Holy Priest needs an interrupt? No. Okay, the interrupt thing is a fundamental game change. I'm talking about basic stuff. No. I'm going to lust on third boss. Third boss always kills people. We have Giga time. Let's just do third boss. Big Spirit Bloom. Got you. No, we're fine. I just have to time it. I think actually listening to class forms on testing realms would be a good start. Isn't Monk always the best thing? Interrupt is a basic thing, though. I could see that affecting the game, right? I agree, Nunya. They bounce around the 1% too much. I don't think they balance around the 1% enough. We fight it up for 5 minutes. I know, but I want it for start of third boss. I don't think you'll understand. I don't think you guys understand how bad I am at the third boss. How are the healers? I'm not defending the fact that they don't have a kick. I'm just saying that Dis doesn't have a kick either, and it's still the meta healer. And that's like part of Priest's identity. Like, if you're playing Priest, you got to find a way to make kicks work. There's a weird part of its identity, which kind of is like, and that's one reason that when you play Resto Shaman starts feeling really good because it has a kick. So I think that if you just gave Holy Priest, like if you gave Priest a kick, it would actually take away from other healers, maybe potentially. I don't think that would be the worst thing. It could be a 40-second kick instead of a 12-second kick. I don't think Disc needs any more buffs right now, so maybe don't give Disc a 12-second kick, but they used to have it. But also I think PvP, I think they should just not balance around PvP. Not around the 1%, like Nunya, like all this stuff. I feel like they need to play the game. I feel like that's a fair criticism. People on YouTube, by the way, Twitch, like there's like basically, I do think that they sometimes, at least the developers, it does feel sometimes like they just don't play the game. Do you ever feel like that? How calm you are and how you speak in general. I think there's always nuance to everything. Just try to understand when you're trying to fix something for the community, you already know that something will be abused. That's true. And also, WoW players are professionals at making things harder than they need to be. WoW players are particularly chronic at just being like, yeah, we're going to break this system. Like, WoW players love abusing exploits. 100%. I think more than other games. I think it's like part of playing WoW. I swear, it's like a literal part of World of Warcraft. It's like, how much can I break this? It's like a fun thing that WoW players do. Okay. How's my mana looking? Here we go. I don't technically need to heal this boss. I just need to dodge it. Which, is not easy for me. Don't underestimate how bad I am at this next boss. And the problem is that I didn't actually repair. So if I die and get B-res, I probably will be broken armor. I have a kick. Yeah. I don't know if it's so easy to break, but it used to, it's like part of like WoW's vibe. Remember in Classic? I don't know if you ever played back then, Poa, but like, do you remember the whole thing where what you would do is you would walk on top of the cities, and it was like an achievement to do that? You would like try to jump on top of Stormwind or underneath Stormwind and on top of Orgrimmar, etc., etc. I don't know. There's weird... I found a spot in Workshop the other day. Does not surprise me. Okay. I am not playing the Mana Talon, so you can go swim in the air and go up to Junkyard. Wait, really? That's actually... Well, just remember that actually Junkyard, to be fair, weirdly, that key is an example of how they can't just make the game... You can't just make the game easy, because you'll have a key that goes up to plus 37 while another key is stuck at plus 25. Like, their job of balancing keys and stuff, I don't think that's so easy. To be fair, I don't envy them on that one at all. Okay, hold up. I should have zoomed out for this fight. Oh, I'm good. Oh, external my tank. I think I can save him with external. Hold up. I can save him. I can save him. I can save him. Where is he? I have to fly to him? Oh my god, my brew is going to live with 2 stacks. Actually, my bear can live that too, to be fair. Okay, hold up. Where are we dodging here? I wish I knew where the safe spot was. I'm bad at this. You don't think class balance is that easy? I'm not saying they have to balance it perfectly. I'm not saying that we end up with a game that's perfectly balanced. I'm literally just saying, if they just took a spec that's clearly struggling, like a lot, right? Whoops, 1 death. I told you, everybody always dies. Like, this is where you lose the key. So if I always save Lust here and a Pugs. Here we go. Okay. Because I'll also die here in a second. And I'm worried about that. Because if I die, I'm going to be res with broken armor, and I won't be able to do anything. Whoa, okay. I'm just dodging for my life. Because I tank, okay? I tank. I can live all this as a tank. I don't need to dodge this as a tank. I'm really bad at dodging this when I don't play tank. What? No, I told you it would happen too. I almost made it. I tried to cast one empowered ability. That's okay. Don't res me. Don't res me. Don't res me. Just kill the boss. No, don't res me. Don't res me. Okay, my gear is at 5%. I'm at 5% durability. Nothing is currently red. I'm fine. Nothing is red. I can finish this key. Anyone got repair, actually? And if I didn't lust this boss, we wouldn't have... Oh, we still don't have time. Oh, yeah, this fight sucks. After playing Bear, I understand why you're panicking. I never felt so... Dude, yeah, like... Exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bear's awesome. I shouldn't... No, we're not going to time it. I told you this fight. You always lost this fight. This fight is the worst. No, I didn't throw. Even if I was alive right now, to be fair, we still wouldn't have gotten that. To be fair, that wasn't me throw. Why didn't he get up? Because my damage is like 2% of that boss. And there's no healing. That was me? Well, no, I mean, like, okay, obviously I shouldn't have died, but I didn't do that much of damage. To be fair, I don't do that much damage. Like, you can let your healer die there and save a B-res if you need to. I'm also bad at that fight. I'm just letting you know, like, that's obviously my bad. But you can't have a DPS die there. The tank is tougher than a Waffle House steak. That is tough, man. Jack Black. That is... Are you sure about that? Yeah. Found a cool lockade out of Dragon Soul. Yeah. The next boss... That boss is my least favorite, by the way. We just can't have DPS die in there in the future. We just need to do a little bit more damage. That boss also should be dead after around that point with Lust. Okay. Do we reset Zan, or what's the vibe right now? What's the vibe? Probably should have taken res, but also nothing you can do to stop the... Yeah, no, I mean, if I take the res... Like, because I figured he would, by the way. Don't play with... Hold up. I gotta, this is gonna be a little bit... I have a little add-on for people who rage quit parties and say some mean things in party chat for no reason. There's a little add-on that you can use to remember people. Oh, there was just no need for that. Jeez. There was just no need for that comment. Because he died, like, a lot. Like, it was his fault. If you die in a key, don't blame other people. Just be like, it's on me. All good. Maybe I should have taken the res. There's no problem. All right. Onwards and upwards. That's not theater. I don't like workshop specifically because of that boss. You always blame other people? I don't like blaming other people. Just remember, it's important to have fun. Oh, wait, people like easy keys where you like to re-roll. What is that add-on called? It's called Remember Me. He said there was no need for that because the monk tank had absolutely nothing to do with why he died on the, oh, I can get mana food now. On the boss like 3 times in a row. No. I will repair right now. But it's nobody's fault. Nobody's fault. I will never judge anybody for dying on that fight. I die on that fight all the time. It's very hard for me because I want to cast literally anything. But I cannot. This is the life of Brew. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, who do we take here? We have it's Rizil for what it's worth. He ain't built for the fame. Should I put Rizil in title? You've never died on that fight? I've died there so many times. The problem is I play Bear Tank. Bear Tank can take like 3 of those cogs at the same time. It's not a problem. You don't need to worry on Bear. Oh, you haven't even done that fight, thus you've never died? I feel like everybody's died there at least once. It's true though, Meeks. There are some mechanics. You know the other mechanic that also I don't even know how to dodge? Is the last boss of Cinder Brew. Because my bear basically goes, poof, and then you know what I do? I just charge back through 5 fire flames. Because why would it matter? Do you know what I mean? Like, because my bear will get knocked back from the frontal on the last boss of Cinderbrew, and then I just charge back. And if there are 5 fire puddles in my thing, it's fine. Right? Like, it's because my bear won't die. Ooh, Turbo. An unholy DK who wants to play Blood. Alright. Sure. We could take a Blood DK for this. No reason you can't take Blood DK. Ebon might. Wait. Who is this? Wait, you're on my... Wait a second. Hold up. Who are you? Is that Muzz? I was about to say, is that Muzz? I was about to say. There might only be room for one of... Well, Muzz. Well... Muzz. What Muzz? I know Og is actually fine, and I know Muzz is clearly good for this. I know he's good for it. I've taken him to every key. But hear me out. I don't know this mage. Are we sure? I mean, I know Zan. Zan gets buffed. What add-on actually shows you the actual score they gain? That's not the score. This is a troll. This is their previous key. This is not score. This is plus 15, just says what key they have. I don't know why it's written like this, because it looks like score, right? Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Wait. Share the add-on. Which one? Which add-on? Muzz. I mean, you guys can get anybody. I mean, it would be kind of cool. You want to play Og here at 668? I mean, Og item level doesn't really matter. Like the... All right. Come on. Something. Oh, wait. Wait, Turbo, you tanking? Wait, DK, you tanking? Wait, is the DK tanking? Wait, I thought he applied as a tank. Wait, is the DK tanking or no? He applied as a tank. Oh, wait a second. We need a tank. Okay, Og can't tank. I thought he was tanking. I do not like that third boss though. Muzz is good to tank. I mean, you can also tank Muzz. Oh, bye Muzz. Do you have like an ult that you want to bring, Muzz? It's not that bad to tank this key. Share the ow. The tank should have soaked the... Oh, the third boss is OP. He is, yeah. I don't like the third boss. Oh, owie. The add-on is called Remember Me. So if I go over to Zan, right? And I'm like... And see how right here, Og needed crest? Okay. I thought he was tanking. I thought this guy was tanking. The DK applied as a tank. I guess we can just keep him then. It's fine. Here's the thing. So if I go over to Zan here and I right click on his profile and I go to remember, there's just an add-on. It just goes remember me. Yeah. You can just hit remember like this. And then you can put a little note and you can make him happy, mid, or mid like this. Right? Like this. See? So I could be, for example, I could be like good DPS, but kind of smells and has questionable posture. Right? Like I could do whatever. I could remember him if I need to. That's the point. Surely Bear will be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, Meeks, if you want to come. That's one reason I play Bears, because I can play on every ping. I Remember You is the name of the add-on. Yeah, I thought it was just called Remember Me, but yes, something like Remember. I'm guessing, Zolik. Am I wrong? I'm just guessing. Dude, if you're in my Twitch chat, the chance you have bad posture... Oh, I definitely went to the wrong key. This is not the right one. My bad. If I... Listen. Okay, I'm not feeling this DK. I'm not getting good vibes here. I'm not getting good vibes. We're going to replace the DK here. Meeks, what's up? You're already 675? Nice. He plays Fury Warrior. He 100% has bad posture. That's true. Oh, shut Meeks. DK hater. Yo, you want to come to this, Mua? You come right now. What's up? You need 1 Woo, 3.3 Pally with a 16. I don't need like anybody in particular. We're just chilling. Like I'm just playing Prez. I'm farming out crests. I'm filling up my vaults, etc., etc. At least we're trying to fill up my vault. Or if they Fury Warrior doesn't have a target capped, they'd have a hard time balancing that. I think. Nom, 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 nom. Dude, I need so much salt. It's ridiculous. I need so much salt. Oh, hey, thanks for hanging out on YouTube, by the way. You know, I always, like, Twitch is the main thing. How do you feel about whole room? Without a shaman Meeks, we literally don't have enough kicks. Like, if we stagger them, I could heal it. But if they go off 2 at once, I'm a Prez. I don't have abilities for that. You have a Vortex Typhoon, but basically, you have a kick, the mage has a kick, Zan has beam, and then we're done. Like, I have a kick, and then if I get a shaman, I guess we could do it. Shaman would have cap and stuff. Just charge into a pull and use Blade Storm. Dude, you would die instantly. There's only 6 bombs, 5 kicks. 1 going off is absolutely fine. I guess this Brazil. Yeah, you could do whole thing. Why do you take so much salt? Dude, my head is weird. Like, so I have a random medical condition that means I need way more salt, but it's still the amount of salt is just insane. Because I recently got these salt pills, right? This is the salt pills. They're just literally 1,000 milligrams of sodium chloride. This isn't salt, it's sodium chloride in particular, right? So, listen, right? This is just straight up 1,000. How many of these you think I take per day? Because right now, it's ridiculous. It's simply too much. Sodium chloride is salt? Yeah, basically. There's a slight difference of the actual sodium content on the back. Yeah. Meds like this clarify it. Because the sodium content. I know. Like, literally 12 of those a day. Wait. JJ, you want to come for fun? I bet. Wait. You just want to come for fun? Hold up. Wait, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Why do all the good players want to come when I'm doing an alt key, but not when I'm trying to push score on the main? Where is everybody when I'm trying to push score on the main character? Yeah, I need so much salt, though. You don't play retail anymore? What? What? A classic convert? Yeah, I need so much salt, though. So basically, that's like 13 or 14 of those salt pills a day already. It's like... But I feel so much better when I do it. Summon, please. I took the wrong portal and I'm out. Yeah, so basically there's this condition, Sleeping Boy. It's not a big deal. It's called POTS. It means that if I need way more salt to be regular hydrated than you do. That's all it means, really. I'm not watching live. My comments probably made no sense. No, so actually you're good. The YouTube is a little delayed, but it's all good. Do you think it's possible to time 16 brew? Yeah, I've timed 17 brew without skipping hobgoblins. 18 plus is tough. Doing all keys. Meanwhile, my face. Oh. Hi, Zan. Have I told you that you look very pretty with your poor posture today? Oh, wait, YouTube gets a little delayed. YouTube gets a time. Oh, mana food. Bro, I almost forgot mana food again. Oh, we have a mage here. That'll work. Hold on, let me just actually go buy some. They're really cheap. I just always forget. Cinder, nectar. Yeah. It's okay. I'll just start calling you Sid. Have you ever actually gone back and rewatched Ice Age? It's a good movie. Yeah, it's a good movie. Have you ever seen one of the newer Ice Ages with Sid's grandmother? At what key level would you say skill begins to matter more than item level? The last time I tried to watch Ice Age, as far as I remember, I watched some of it, and then I got very, 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 very distracted, and I did not actually finish the movie. I remember specifically the beginning of the movie and the end of the movie, and there's this void in the middle that I have no memory of. So, like yesterday? Hey, look, not every day is like that. Some days. Alright, let's go. I'll pray. Ready? Let's go. Ah, don't worry about it. It is Brazil, worst case scenario. Sec? I need food. Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Do. How was your day today, kitty? And Algida, what are your plans today? You gonna do anything special? Doing anything fun? It is Monday for me, so it's Monday for you. Monday morning for you. Isn't time difference like super weird, by the way? Like, isn't time difference super weird? Just get ready for work. That seems fair. But, okay, if you gotta work and stuff, so I'm not gonna heal my tank because he is pre-incarn. Oh, I hate that he's using a toy and he doesn't look like he's a bear. That's like part of the joy of playing bear, is the fact that you look like you're a bear. I can also oppressive roar, by the way, which is awesome. Oh, I'm dead. No, I timed it perfectly. Oh, thank God. I'm actually so bad at dying to deep breath situations. Okay. So I get one kick. That was one of the ones that are not marked. Cool. We can just maybe chain CC, actually. We might just have enough damage to just... Oh, nice. We have big dam here. Nice. Solid. Beautiful. Actually, wow, we didn't let a single one go off, I don't think. Wow. That's Evoker. Yeah, I know. Every Evoker, by the way, has... It's a canon event for every Evoker. Nice. That was huge damage. Nice job. Every Evoker, it's a canon event, by the way. You have to die at some point. How good is Prez? Oh, very good, actually. Prez is pretty good for Candle King. I think Prez's toolkit is, like, perfect for that boss. There's a big crack in ice, and somebody with that damn squirrel. A classic. That squirrel do be messing stuff up. Prez is just hard to play, but it is good for that fight, technically. That was a hilariously delayed rescue. For some reason, I'm at quite high ping. I don't think we're OCE right now. Are we OCE? Hold up. My ping is like 250. That's normally NA. I wonder, Zan will tell me. It just rained? Oh. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. It might. I hear they're a bit awkward to play with. Well, Macho, no matter what I play, I'm always awkward to play with. If you're playing with me, then it's always awkward to play with me. It's not the class I'm playing. You can't judge me based on my class. You can judge me entirely based on me as a person, though. You know what I mean? I should be baiting the mines away. You'll judge me based on my class, too? Damn. Ain't no rest for the wicked, huh? Boop. I will judge you based on your muscles. Reasonable. You play Evoker, you're stinky. Hold up. First of all, have you... Well, you're not entirely wrong. Do I have to play Dispriest melee? What do you mean by Dispriest melee? Do I have to play Dispriest melee? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by this. Hey, Cohen. How's it going? How it be? Playing a little Prez, doing some alt keys, a little crest farming, a little vault fill. Because tomorrow I will be doing a shorter stream, and I do need to fill vault on some characters. So I'm not going to have a lot of time tomorrow to do some vault stuff. So I'm going to try to do some of it today. Recommended is Dagger, but... Oh, I see. You can play totally whatever you want at this point. Sparrow, anything you want for a weapon. The only thing is, the beginning of the season, there is a reason to be playing one thing or another. But right now, absolutely fine. You can play a staff or a craft. It depends on... Early season, you have a embellish, you have the crest thing, you have like a reason to be playing a one hand, an offhand, or a dagger, but you don't have to. Not at all. It's only if you want to. So now you can just make a staff. If you want to use a staff, you can just make a staff. It's okay. Totally optional, basically. Yes. So you don't actually melee the mobs, although Zan does because it's a 0.01% DPS upgrade, and he's a little greedy bitch sometimes. So, you know what I mean? You should not. You have 375? Damn, 375 is high, Meeks, I wonder. For some reason, yeah. Mine is high too right now. It should just be like, he does. He told me, he was like, I figured out it's a 0.01% DPS increase because in between dotting things, I can technically get melees off with the damn staff. And I was like, bro, there's no way. And I checked his log, and there is a way. He does. He does. He does. He tries. Like, you know, you could play double drill, like, pretty easily with me in the group, right? Yeah, like, this is, even if those things go off, like, it's fine. I'm a Pres Evoker. I can heal that easy. I have so many options of how to deal with that. Yeah, what in the... He does. Like, I think if you check this poll, it'll be there. It does literally 0.01... Yeah, it's right there. See? See? He does. He makes sure that he's actively meleeing the mobs. Look, it's on the poll. It's right there. Let me heal this first. These drills are really easy for Prez to deal with as long as you time it right. The timing can be a little tough. I wonder... I think that really... I think he is actually losing DPS. I've noticed, for example, that he doesn't tend to parse 100, like rank 1 world parses all the time. And I think it's because he's using a weapon with less melee damage. I think he needs to be using like a two-handed weapon. But he's only... I think he's using a one-handed still. This is a joke. Please, everybody who's watching, by the way, don't do this. It's... I can just heal this. It's fine. I can caught this off the tank. I'd have to communion here, probably. There's a lot of these off. I'll just communion it. It's fine. Communion should be fine. Oh, it's pushing it a little bit. Oh, shit. Actually, he had too many of the healing stacks on him. Surprisingly, 3 million HPS across here is not enough. My bad, my bad. He also could have pressed any of his mage buttons. Mages and pugs do not press buttons. They think they are immortal, but they are not immortal. They are quite squish. Alright, how many of Meek's gonna ask me to heal here? I'm ready to heal a bunch, but I don't know how many he wants me to heal. Because I did just commit some cooldowns on the last pull. So we'll go like this, yeah? Dispel this, boom. We'll be fine to heal that there. Boom, big spirit bloom, big spirit bloom. He has 2 dots. I external. I got him. I got him. I was just saving it for a second. Because then I'll go here. Boom. I'll knock these up so they don't get their last cast off. Easy enough. I like Meeks. He's a cool guy. Dude, Meeks is awesome, dude. There are some people who just have vibes to them. Meeks has vibes. Like, he just is chilling. I think that he can get competitive with content and whatnot because he likes to push, but, like, he's just chilling. There's very few people, I think, that play the game that are actually just chilling. Like, I don't get that vibe from a lot of people who play WoW. But I do get that vibe from him. I always try to go say hi to his stream. This morning, I was on a bike, and I was like, oh, I gotta say hi to a few people, right? And I was like, I see Meeks on. So I went to say hi to Meeks, and I was just like, yo, I'm on a bike. I'm just saying hello. And I don't think people really understand sometimes what that means because people don't live in Asia. Like, people... Because I remember one time I said that to Dal, right? Because I try to go say hi to people just to support, like, my friends on stream and stuff. And I said hi to him, right? No, you're tanking. But I'm on a bike. And then Dal was like, yo, have a good cycling session. And I was like, no, I'm not on a cycling bike. I'm on a bike, like, on the way to work. Like, I just feel like I forget sometimes that y'all don't have motorbikes. Like, as far as I know, in other countries, y'all just motorboat, but you don't have any motorbikes, which is a little weird for me, to be honest. It's like something that I just forget, because when I was in America, I remember, I was like, I had never been on a bike before, right? But then all of a sudden, if you come to Asia, or any place in Southeast Asia, like... No, they're not a myth, dude. Like, it's so weird. We also have motorboats. Yeah, Kitty, that's not quite what I meant by that, but technically, yes. I know, Kitty. I know. It's not exactly what I was getting after, because I figured, you know, we're all WoW gamers, and people would be like, haha, 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 69, you know, but then I didn't quite get that response, and so now we're here. But yes, Thailand does also, like, Bangkok has a lot of canals and stuff, so there are also a lot of actual boats in Thailand, correct. Correct, correct. Exactly. That's the gamer I know. Those are the gamers I know. I figured y'all would be asleep or something. Those are the gamers I know. Streamer said the number. We are so stupid. I like how everybody knows her as the ice cream. My takes on ice cream are not that weird. If my takes on ice cream were that weird, then people wouldn't like milkshakes. But people do like milkshakes. They're not that weird, but people like milkshakes. If my takes were that weird, people wouldn't like milkshakes. Hold up. He's good here. There's a difference between milkshakes and what you like. Haha. People like ice cream. Ugh. Ice cream isn't soup. Ice cream isn't soup. Alright, hold on. Let me get him. Oh, my rescue's on 5 seconds. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I'll get you in a second then. I will get you. No, come here. No. No. Oh, I almost took us to the other side. I forgot my rescue was on cooldown. Ice cream is good all the time. Yeah. You know what else is good all the time? Body paint. Body paint's pretty good in almost every situation unless you're trying to meet somebody's parents. And then body paint is not good. I'm just going to hold Lust for third boss. I know it's a little sad, but we're not going to quite double time it. We're like smooth sailing, but I dare you to meet your mom in body paint. I would rather not. So there's a few nuances here. I don't think that I should do that. One time I walked outside in Thailand, by the way. I walked outside in Thailand with the body paint on and like demon horns attached to my head with prosthetics. And people thought I was the fucking devil. Now, granted, I kind of liked it. I was like, this is badass. But on the other hand, I don't really do things for shock value anymore. I used to. I used to be a big shock value enjoyer. I was like, you know, this is going to be shocking. I should totally do it. I don't really do that anymore. Ever since Dorky got disqualified from the MDI, I was like, maybe I shouldn't be more careful with this shocking stuff. Big spirit bloom. Whoops. What was that? Wait, what killed him? I thought I had him there, like, easily. Did we get the res off? Oh, so close. We have to send a B-res. We'll actually have to send a B-res then. Just means we have to play the next boss well. What killed him? Yeah, I was very close. That wouldn't have been the last tick of the dot. Ping diff. Sometimes I do like it when other people try to play on my ping, because I appreciate it. I feel like I appreciate it. I just like it. I like, yeah, you must suffer like I suffer. But then I realize that I don't want anybody to suffer like I suffer. It's the weirdest thing that human beings are like that. It's like one of the strange... Have you ever thought about that? How strange it is that, like... You know what I mean? No, like, it's so weird. Like, human beings sometimes we're just like, I suffer, so you must suffer. It's like, that's weirdly backwards. Actually, I like Doctor Who. You know what I mean? No, but the solidarity is the opposite. It should be the opposite. You know what I mean? What's up, zombie? But it should be the opposite. Like, for example, Doctor Who is a really good... It's a big inspiration for my life. Ping diff. Because it makes funny content. It's more so people, but the thing is, if you actually, in my opinion, right, if you actually understood suffering, you would not want other people to suffer. Ping diff. But basically, I genuinely believe that if you didn't want other people, like if you had suffered truly, then you would get to a point where you were just like anti-suffering. Like you would not want other people to experience that. But maybe I'm just idealistic and optimistic. Like maybe I have a naive view of humanity. I accept that. I might. I'm okay with that though. I would much rather be an optimist than an idiot than a cynicist and right. I've thought about this a lot. I missed all of that due to ads. I would tell you, I'm very cynical, so I used to be. My problem is that I know myself very well, right? And I know how I am, and I know how my brain works. I'm analytical, right? So, but there's a few things I know about myself. First of all, let me make sure I don't die here. He is bubble, good job. So, there's a few things I know about myself. I'm inherently data-driven, but I don't actually believe that that's the right way to live. So I have to balance my analytical mind with the fact that I trust my gut feelings more than I trust data. I have learned to trust my intuition far more than I trust my mind. But that's difficult for me because I'm a data-driven person. It's a really weird, like, thing to find like, it's a situation to find myself in that I believe in both. But ultimately, one is way more important to me than the other. Because oh, shit. I didn't even see that one, dude. I'm so bad at this fight. Zan, don't die. Don't get hit. I'm so bad at this. I should just be perma-defensiving myself. I should just try to keep my defenses up for as long as I can. What? There's always deaths here. And myself included. If there's another... Oh, we sent a B-res earlier. That's a problem. I shouldn't have died out there. I shouldn't have died so early. It's okay. We still have the boss pretty low. Okay, how do you dodge this, man? Okay, so this next one, just get ready to big heal it. Working with data made me really distrust a lot of publications. Yeah, and it's true. The more you understand about how data is actually processed too, the less you trust it, like 100%, you know? It's actually a really good point. Okay. We still have this. As long as we don't have more goddamn. You play more zoomed out, it's just for this fight. I don't know how to dodge here. I just straight up, like, I will always die here as a healer. It's just a fact. Now, luckily, they don't need me. I'm just so bad at this fight, whether I'm locked in or not. Right? Yeah, like, they don't need me as a healer here. They just need to stun the next ad. Like, technically, I can't save anybody as Prez. Like, on my Resto Druid, I find it... Maybe it's just because I'm trying to cast on Prez. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe my dragon model is bigger. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm so bad at this fight. It's my least favorite thing. Actually, this dungeon is my least favorite dungeon, specifically because of this fight. Yeah, that's also awful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just bad at this fight. It's like the one thing I just can't figure out. It's like pure RNG whether I live or not. I don't know how they're doing it. I don't think it's a ping diff. I think it's a brain diff. Luckily, they're going to finish the fight and we'll be all right, but I'm just very bad at this fight. Oh, man. I was going to say, is he swiping? Oh, wait, Meeks. I'm waiting for this. They still go off, yeah. Wait, are they bugged? Oh, shit. I got you. Oh, wait, okay, you're good. Press ink card. Go. I'm ready. I got you. This is actually probably one of my favorite things to heal. I bet you this would be one of my favorite things to heal this season. I wasn't victimized, I fell victim to. Kind of a difference. This is going to be infinite healing. Like, I could send a rewind, I could send this. I have so many options to heal this. Yay. What's up, noob? Tell me of your yay. No need. Already done. Man, I could just do, like, infinitely 5 mil HPS on this fight. Like, especially with the Prez buffs, like, this is where you would feel it. You won't feel it anywhere else. Kill rest. Okay. If you want to try that, we can. If not, we could also just pull all of it. Up to you. After this, I probably go make dinner real fast, come back, do a few more keys. Not that late. I'll do a few more today. Probably feeling Candle King. The buffs too, yeah. Candle King, Swamp Face, a few other things like that. Probably, yeah. Hello there, 3UNT. Ready, set, go. It's so weird for me that he's not in bear form. It boggles my mind a little bit that he's not in bear right now. A little bit. I feel like it's just pretty active HPS, which I don't really mind doing. I don't mind doing active HPS, but maybe sometimes it feels unfair. I feel like it's very comp dependent. Like, Floodgate feels like kind of like who I'm playing with. The last boss is actually... I don't like that last boss fight design just because the healers I play tend to be very cooldown-based healers. So that last boss can be, like, really tough for me. Like, maybe it's just because I play Prez or Resto Shaman or something. Those Giga Zaps can get out of hand. But also it's one of those things where in higher keys, you're not even healing them anyways because people are either melding or this or turtling or something, you know? No, it's not the AoE that gets me, it's the Giga Zaps. It's actually healing the targeted... It might just be a Prez thing. I've only healed it a few times. I need to get more reps on it, right? It's just basically like... It might just be like I have to send healing on the Giga Zaps, but then I have to send the healing on the AoE, but then I have to send healing on the Giga Zap after, but then I have to heal my tank for the Thunder Punch because I don't know if I can trust him. And then it's like, well, I actually don't have infinite healing on Prez. So there's definitely just a rotation to it that I don't have. Like 100%, there's just something that I'm not quite aware of for how people are doing it. I probably just have to look at Rai do it or something. My Prez feels really good on everything except the third boss of Workshop. Okay. I'm not used to the skip. Run by when in corner. Okay. Gizap is very much a pressive defensive. Maybe that's what it is too. Maybe I'm just not doing it on high enough keys and stuff. He said run by. Can I rescue? Oh, that's easy. Nice. Big rescue. We're over here. I'm so bad at Prez, especially if they're... So, the range in the group is definitely something you can just get really good at. Oh, shit. Is this still going off? Okay, wait, hold up. Wait. I mass res. I haven't done this skip before, really. I think mass res would hit him here. I think Prez... The range issue on Prez is not a problem, really. There you go. Got him. Nice. Let me heal him back up. You're good. You're good. The range thing you just get used to. Like, I know where my mage is out of range right now, so I can just go echo him and then get back out of range. It's basically managing echoes. That's the main thing. Managing echoes is the main thing. Hold up. I want to go to him, but I cannot. 'Tis the story of many romantic relationships. Last boss Rookery. Yeah, that one you just don't do any damage on. Like you actually have to just be like the whole fight you're just running around. Can you do it? Yeah, but it's annoying. I don't think it scares me that bad, but it's just like you have to know which DPS is tanky. Whoops, I got you. It might just be Evoker. I mean, okay, you can definitely heal it. It's just one of those, I need reps because I need to know what cooldown I send where. Do I stasis the Giga Zaps? Do I stasis the other stuff? Yeah, everybody does, though, Hair Clog, I will say. Everybody does. It's like, it's part of playing Prez is dying to a bad Verdant Embrace or a Deep Breath at some point. It's like a canon event. You have to at some point die to it. If you haven't ever died to a Verdant Embrace that kills you or a Deep Breath, you're not playing Prez correctly. There's something's wrong. That's why, yeah, I tend to do that. You're going to see me do that all the time. I almost always do as well. I do. Like Kiri, I end up doing that. Do I take this one? No, okay, we're good. All right. A little bit of focus, because we only have one B-Res. And on fights that I'm also bad at, this one counts. I'm ready. I'm locked in. We'll have Lust in a few seconds. But if I want to Verdant Embrace, I will do it right now. Lust in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice meld. So this is also a fight where I think you don't mouse over. Oh, I use Cell. Cell is like Giga. I think Cell is sleeper OP for healers. I really do. I think that if you're not using Cell, you're kind of trolling. Like, and I genuinely believe that too. Like, I actually think that if you're just not using like a unit frame profile, I feel like you're kind of trolling, to be honest. You don't have to use Cell necessarily, but I think if you're not using this, you're making healing so much harder for yourself. And keep in mind, this is coming from somebody who, when I played Prez, and I actually had score on Prez, right? Like, when I played Prez in Dragonflight, Season 4, and I played it to a reasonably high key level, especially in pre-patch, when I was doing 19s and 20s, I was using the worst UI of all time. Can I show it to you after this? Let me just get a little flashback, because very few people, I had just started streaming, right? So almost nobody will remember this. We have a res for this, no problem, no problem. I don't think I get hit here. Nice. I'm going to show it, though. It's really bad. Do you remember? Do you remember, Haru? Wait, I think this one here. Whoa, that was close. I'm going to need somebody else to res. Well, no. Rewind, maybe. Mage has Ice Cold. Never mind, he's good. I'm going to heal like this, then. Okay, we're fine. One last tick? No, we're good, we're good. No, it's going to be amazing. When I was actually playing Prez, I cannot fucking believe this mage being back here is actually almost troll. He has no defensive, so we'll do this. Whoops. Did I just let him die to that? Oh! Yeeks! No! You're all good, man. I was like, no way we lose from here. No, you're all fine, Meeks. There's no problem. That was pretty funny. No, it's right. It's right. Wait. It's right. You want to run it back? I gotta make dinner, man. You're all good. Oh, man. You're absolutely fine. I gotta go make dinner. I'll come back and do a few keys, but I do have to go make dinner. Let me show you my old UI. Let me show you my old UI, though. Yeah, Meeks, isn't it really early for you? It's your morning, right? Did you just get up? Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. I should have it somewhere. It should be here. Where is it? Slash helium. Because I used to heal like this. Wait, hold up. It's got to be here somewhere. Add-ons? You've never done that before? Yeah, it's an instant wipe, yeah. I have done that before. I did that once. Now I just take them. Yep, here it is. Now I just take them. This was my old healing UI when I actually played Prez in a season. And people judge me harshly, and they should have, because eventually I swapped to Cell and it's much better. Because I used to heal people like this. Are you ready? It's so much worse than you think it is. Trust me. It's so much worse than you think it is. Where is my actual helium? Hold up. It's going to be here somewhere. This is pets. Where's my old healing UI? Where is it? Hold up. Is it not even updated or supported anymore? That'd be hilarious. Where is it? I see this one. Where's the old bar? I feel like it's somewhere on my screen. I don't even see it, though. I just got my 3K as pally. Hey, grats. Make sure you use the same spec as last season to make a statement. Dude, that's what I'm doing. When I'm playing my pally, I've been using it. Wait, Haru, is it not even updated? Oh, I'm not in a party. Wait, I should still have my frame somewhere. Hold up. Zan, come here for a second. Join my party for a second. Oh, he's offline. Wait a second. Where is it? How do I even get to the options anymore? Maybe I need to like find it here. It's pretty funny. Is it not even updated? I haven't turned it on in forever. Wait, I actually can't find it. It's so weird. I'll show you a clip. How about this? Apparently I can't find it, but it used to be a clicking thing. It's the ultimate clicking life lesson. You laugh. Dude, Meeks is very funny. It's absolutely fine. Not a problem whatsoever. Genuinely. Okay. So apparently we got to go into my clips and we got to find it. Speaking of which, by the way, have to clean up my clips because around the time of this clips, by the way, there's another clip that I found and I feel bad. Because around the time that basically this was, hold up, newest first here. And it's got to be actually oldest first. All right, here we go. All right, look. Ready? We're going to go through my clips. Is there anything I can't show here? No, we're good. I'm going to show you because I really want to show off this old healing UI now. Here, first of all, you know that I started stream in July, right? I started stream in July. However, I streamed to 50 followers 2 years ago, and I found a clip of it, and I look so much older. DK tank practice, no healer needed keys. Meeks, look. There's a random clip I've kept it, only because of the way I look. Can I full screen clips? How do I full screen this clip? Can you see what I look like here? I have facial hair. I just casually have a beard. Can you see it? Wait, fuck, how do I, all right, hold on, wait. I gotta pop this out somehow. How do I pop this out? I feel like I gotta make it bigger. You can't see it? Hold up. Oh, because my profile photo is covering it here. There. Yeah, here. Look at my face there. I just casually have a beard. But I'm trying to make it bigger. I gotta make it bigger. Look at this. Yeah. But the thing is, I'm years younger here. I'm years younger. I just look much older with a beard. It's so weird, right? No, but isn't it weird? Like, I look so much older when I have facial hair, even though I'm way younger here. Like, I'm significantly younger in this. But I'm just actually, like, I look so much older. I was going to show you. I was going to find my old healing, my old UI. This is from, like, this is July 12th. It was one of my first clips ever. Here. This is my old UI. God, how do I make clips go full screen? Looks a bit rugged. Oh, yeah. How do I do full screen? Like this? Pop out. Ah, there we go. That's my old UI as a tank. This is what my old UI used to look like. It was worse as a healer, though. All right, so this is what this is the. I save this. I won't delete it because this is what I look like with a beard. That's me. I don't even know what this clip is. Thanks, Meeks. Thanks, Meeks. But anyways, when I was looking through my clips because I was finding some stuff, this is me healing. Okay, a Wu encounters 19 tyrannical Kajin on Volcanic Week. On my Prez, by the way. This clip. This is me trying to heal with my old UI. Motherfucker, it's really bad. Also, Nox is in this key. Casually, Dalgroth is tanking, and Nox and Walks are in this key, by the way. Did you know that? They casually. The cycle of life, young ones try to look older. I know. Well, I don't actually. I think you look good with the bread. Thank you. This is rough. This is how I used to heal Meeks. This is how, and I healed a 19 tyrannical Kajin like this on Volcanic Week, which is the actual worst for Prez. Here, hold on. Well, I'm going to link this clip. Look at it. Look at it actually. Like, watch this clip properly. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Yeah. Look at this properly. Ready? I gotta, let me link it. Let me link it. It's rough. It's rough. Look at this. Yeah. It's me just cursing out 19 Kajin because, like, it's really bad. Yeah, no, it's horrendous. But because also remember, you realize that I'm clicking every one of these abilities, right? None of this is keybound. That's all. The whole point of this UI is that you click every ability. That's the whole point of this, is that I have to click everything. Like, yeah, that's the point of this. Now, to be fair, I did heal that. I did heal it. We timed that key. It was tough, though. I don't know how you guys do it. A lot of practice and just accepting the fact. Yeah, I'm a hero. I was not very good back then. That's very true. Very true. Zan, do you have full vaults at the very least? Because I feel like we've gone into so many keys and spent many hours today and have timed exactly 0 of them. Which is a little rough. Now, about the keyboard turning remains? That'll probably always remain. Zan 100% is full vault. I'll check Druid. I hope so. Hey, yo. Let's see who's on right now. Go say hi to Crystal if you want to hang out with somebody. I gotta go make dinner. I'll come back and do a few keys. I have no idea what I'm doing, but go say hi to somebody. Crystal is on. Che's on. Go hang out with somebody. Because I'm gonna go make dinner. I'll just leave it here. I'll just leave this here. All good. No need to look at a cute raccoon, but I'm gonna go actually cook dinner. Because I'm taking care of my health. I love being able to see game chat. What do you mean, able to see game chat? I feel so nosy. Wait, what? What do you mean, seeing game chat? Oh, shit. Oh, I see, because my camera's here. That was a good call, actually. Great call. That's a great point, actually. I forgot I had moved my camera. Thank you. World of Advertiser. Yeah, I'm just in the city. Alright, we're back in a bit. I had whispers hidden, I do, yeah. Hi, Raz. I'm just gonna go make dinner real fast. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Let me mute my mic in case I accidentally fart really loud. hello. Are you still here? Oh, well, good night. Good night, noob. Sorry. I actually just felt like eating dinner on the couch tonight, so that's what I did. I sat down on the couch, rested my eyes for a bit, and just ate dinner there. I don't know why. You're not here. Where are you? Where are you, I wonder? Oh, where are you, I wonder? I was eating dinner. An old friend just caught up with me. And they were like, unfortunately, the breakups are real. And I was like, damn. I know that feeling. But alas, honestly, sometimes I genuinely feel when people are like, man, I just went through a breakup. It's like, you know what? It's like we are cursed to love. We're just cursed into it. There's no option. You can't not love. You know what I mean? Like, you can't choose not to do that. Arnold's in a 17 floodgate. Ugh, I don't know if I could truly heal that on rough ping. I probably could. Maybe again, last boss a little bit hard, but really, I feel like we are cursed to love. We have to. Did you time the top? Which top? You mean my 17 top? No, we did not. 19 top? Oh, the 19 top. Yeah, we 3-chested that. We 3-chested the 19 top. I was thinking I would get my vault on Resto Shaman right now, but Prez is good. But maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll try to see if I can just queue into an IO key. There are a few things I need. 17 Dark Flame Cleft. I bet I could heal this. I'm not like... I couldn't say I'm 1,000% confident. But I'm pretty confident. You need a higher rook. Yeah, I need a few things. Like, that workshop would have been 20 points too, but... alas, we did not get it. Could do one of these rookeries, I guess. 20 points. Prez is good. Prez is good like this. I don't really think a lot of these keys are that hard, to be honest. I need a few reps healing them. That's the main thing. I think, again, healers just need reps. I might need to work out a bit of a defensive rotation. Bro, I just see Xan. It says Xana's gone offline. Xana's come online. Xana's gone offline. Xana's come online. Xana's gone offline. Xana's come online. It just goes like this non-stop. We can play 15 Rook real fast. Just get that. I kind of want easier keys, like that we're not going to fail, because my vault is looking sus on the Prez. I guess I don't need a 4th socket. I don't need this, but at least 2 more on the Prez would be good. I think at least 2 more would be nice. Let me make sure my unit frames are right, and then we're good. Otherwise, we're chilling for the night. Pretty much. We're going to take this point out and put it in Spatial Paradox for Rookery. The fuck's a Parasol skip? Carla, in higher keys, there's a way to skip one of the annoying last mobs, but you need a Parasol for it. Like, you ever watch, what was it? Why am I remember? I can't remember this. Supercalifragilistic Expialidocious. Nanny McPhee. What was that? What was the movie I'm thinking of? What's the movie? It's not Nanny McPhee. It's the other one. What was the other nanny? She was a nanny. Why can't I think of this? It's something I am too evoker not to get. Muzz, I'm really bored. What do I... Mary Poppins. That's the one. Thank you very much. I have literally no idea. Holy shit, did they just kick me? What? Well, what? Mary Poppins, that's the one. That's the one. Did he just... I think the rep pally left and he said... He just said... Prez Evoker doesn't... He said Healer Lizard doesn't work. And then left the group. He literally just said Healer Lizard doesn't work. And then left the group. I didn't even get kicked. I'm just confused. I didn't even get kicked. I just, the actual DPS saw Prez Evoker and was like, nah, I'm out. We don't play with monks now, Prez. Yeah, monks and Prez. We're in it together. It's pretty funny, man. We'll stand behind the evoker for optimal healing, dude. It's not that hard to play with evoker, man. It's not that bad. You just took everybody. It's not that hard, okay? It's bad. It's not that bad, though. All right. Why did I forget Mary Poppins? I must be tired. Honestly, I must just be tired, I think. I think I'm just tired. A little bit. I guess I've been streaming some long hours. Like, I've been playing a lot of WoW recently. Tomorrow, the sun will come out. Tomorrow. That's the other musical. Why am I thinking of musicals right now? Bro, life is weird. That's Annie. The one with the freckles. I thought Annie had pigtails, but it turns out that Annie has an afro. I didn't know that. I thought Annie had pigtails, and I mentioned this to somebody the other day, and I was like, oh, like the Annie with pigtails. And they were like, what? And they were like, that's not Annie's, that's Wendy's. And I was like, oh, I got it confused. I thought that the Wendy's girl was Annie, but it wasn't. I was wrong. I was wrong. Well, that's a fire mage. Probably. Up to you. A friend hates when I randomly say quick's the number for... I mean, it's up to the mage, I guess. I had some chicken breast and eggs for dinner. Because I've been eating a kilo of Greek yogurt with condensed milk and sugar in my day, one of the issues that I've been having is that I'm eating a little bit too many calories. Little Rascals is such a good movie. I vaguely remember that. I think Little Rascals, I also think of The Sandlot for some reason. Do you remember when in The Sandlot there was a guy who liked a lifeguard? There was this kid and he was like, lifeguard is really attractive. So he pretended to drown so that she would kiss him. The early 2000s were a weird time. There were so many things that were just casually accepted back then that we do not do today. The Beast. The Beast. Y'all know Parasol Skip. Yeah. Little Rascals really wasn't... When was The Sandlot released? But when was The Sandlot released? Sandlock. I should learn other languages. 93. Was Sandlot really 93? I thought it was early 2000s. Really? Damn. Actually? Wow. Wow. Wowza. We're going to be truly vibing at the end of stream today, because I happen to be a little bit tired. Not that tired, just enough. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm not like tired. I'm feeling some slumber in the back of my mind. Oh, he wants this. I actually don't like it when people do this. I much prefer just taking the crushers in the second area. I know there are groups that do this, but I find it to be almost troll. Like, it almost always goes poorly. But I like the way he chains it in, to be fair. I thought that was smart. I think chaining it in is pretty smart, because if you get this on top of any lightning bolts, then you can die. But don't worry, the Prez Evoker doesn't work. Healer Lizard never works. So, really, the key is already doomed, because unfortunately they took me. I'm only doing 1.5 mil DPS. This mage is, trying. He's doing his best. He's doing his best, man. It's already a red flag when you have a mage that doesn't play arcane. It's like, you have access to probably one of the best specs in the... Oh, shit, my dragon. Oh, you're not playing it. I'm going to my friends for sleepovers and watching movies on VHS. I had a sleepover when I had sleepovers when I was like really like 4 or 5, but then I peed myself or something, so they didn't let me go over to sleepovers anymore. And I'm pretty sure at one sleepover I accidentally mentioned how babies were born, and I don't think I was supposed to, like, they didn't like that very much. He procs caught there. Like this. He has 2 casts on him with ice cold, that's fine. 1 cast on me is no problem. Yeah, I knew too much when I was young. I found out things that I shouldn't know about when I was really young. So I remember there was like either a sleepover or some sort of like get together or something. I told somebody, and then they told their parents, and then I was banned from ever seeing them again. Pretty much. Something like that. I was like, you want to know how babies are made? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, this. And they were like, what the fuck? I was like, exactly. I might have aggro. Let's wait to heal this for a second. 3, 2, 1. Watch the bolt on the mage. Energize barrier on the mage. All good. All good. Dun, dun, dun. You thought a stork made him? Over the course of my life, I've learned that accurate information is not always better information. And sometimes stories are actually pretty good. So, it's not a stork. It's not a stork, right? We can't be ignoring the fox ears. Alright, all the way. I think they're behind me. Shit, they're not on my desk right now. I'll have to wear them in a second. Oh no. They're behind me, Muzz. If only Step Bro was here. Put them... Oh, wait. Whoa, Carla. Aggressive. Is it because I'm talking in a soft voice and digesting a big dinner? Is that why? Do I give off submissive and breedable when I'm just chilling after dinner? Is that the vibe? Yes? No, that makes sense. Fair enough. No, I just call anyone who wears fox ears. Wait, where are we going? Okay. No, seems reasonable. Hi, Stella. Stella, you realize that today you have come into my stream to say exactly one thing. I respect it. I respect it. But you have technically only said a single thing in my stream today. Can I have your... Yeah, of course, of course. Everything's in the Discord. It should be pinned at the top. No, that's you, Carla. Stella just basically called me submissive and breedable. That was the one thing that they said in my stream today. I respect it. Gotta prioritize the important things. It should be should be pinned under my UI section, the cell profile. There's also my Omni CD and some other recores and stuff in there. But you can get whatever you'd like. You've been lurking. No, I'm saying I genuinely. I respect the. That's when you come in to say. I respect it. I respect it. It's bold. It's bold. I respect boldness. I'm trying for 3K. Yeah, people are dumb. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that. What? Double bolt on me? Shit, you're gonna have to res me, actually. I wasn't expecting a double bolt. I didn't even see it. My bad. Could have saved it, of course. I had trinket stuff. I had options. Sometimes WoW is tough to play, because WoW is a team game. And occasionally with team games, it can be like that. Sometimes they just feel tough, honestly. Nothing you can do about it, really. Nothing you can do about it. Sometimes it just be like that. I can heal this while looking at my phone, right? Probably. Healer lizard. Sorry, I did have YouTube chat closed. I knew I was off. I knew I was missing something. Wait, shit. Oh, fuck. LOL, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I literally walked into it. I don't know why I thought it was going the other way. Just reset fast. Reset fast. I walked into it. They B-res me on the pole because we had 2 kicks go off. I mean, on the B-res. I was looking at my phone. I'm sorry. I went the wrong way. It was gonna be pretty hard to time it with the fire mage. Healer lizard can't toss. Shit, they did say that, didn't they? I was checking the text, sorry. I was checking the text, sorry. Alright. Should I just do 12s? Like pugging, I guess that was my fault there. I can't say anything about that. Yeah, okay. Well, I apparently cannot heal this looking at my phone. I don't really think things are that hard, but maybe I'm too chill to play this right now. Free here, lol. Classic reference. What should I do? You're also tired? I mean, I'm a little tired, but town screen in the face also blocks the view a bit. I went to go get my spatial paradox because I was spread from my team. I went to go put this on my bars. Maybe I should just be tanking 10s or something. Like, I technically don't need IO. I could just do 10s or something. Tank my 13 workshop. You're trying Dream Scenarios build. I wish I had a more geared alt or something. I want to go get Vault on my Pally has a full Vault. I think my Warrior and my Shaman. Let's do one of these. I want to get Vault on one of these characters before bedtime tonight. Because then I can come tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream for sure. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream. I unfortunately could not heal that. My bad. Well, I think I've been putting a lot of hours into WoW. That was fun, though. I got some IO this week. I don't mind. I just want to time some more 18s. Tanking is second nature to me. Healing is still... Sometimes I just die. Morning, Peary. How's it going? Alright, let's go get a vault on the Shaman. I have a key, I believe, or I can apply for something. Doesn't really matter to me. What do I have? I have a 12 floodgate. That seems like an absolutely terrible pug key. That seems like an actually miserable key. I don't think I should do 12 pug... Yeah. I walked into it. I thought I was going the other way. All good. That's my bad. You have a 12 rookery. You want to do that? 658. I got 4 set. You up for a 15? Nah. I'm gonna do chill. Nah. I'm gonna do 12s right now. Thank you, though. Sure? Okay, let's do it. The rookery plus 12. Honestly, as much as I like my Prez, the truth is that if I really want to heal on stream, I should be playing my Shaman. Shaman? Oh, JJ, you want to come for fun? Only if you want, JJ. You don't have to. We're hard chilling. I ate like a big dinner, and I'm in digestive mode. Well, nobody's probably stealing threat from you. I have no vault keys. Oh, okay, okay. Bring it on. Can I put in the description of this? Can I put parasol skip only for a 12? Hey, Dagro. How's the day going? Can you come on Boomy or DPS? I'm healing. I don't know. I won't play Ellie. I'll heal this. Like on which character is? An enhancement shaman? Is it like geared and stuff? I mean, should be fine, but yeah, sure, of course. Need a huntard? If you want to come, bring it. Just tell me who you are first. All good here, learning to disc. You know what? The truth is, I actually don't know disc. Disc is one of the only healers I don't know. Oh, you're geared. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about some really rad ult. It'll be Awuna? Haha, okay. I'll have to take Awuna. Like, I think that I know pretty much every healer to a basic extent, but Priest is the one spec I don't play. Like, I had it in Dragonflight. I tried Shadow for a bit. I did Holy and Disc in a few random keys. But honestly, Holy I kind of learned a little bit. There you are. But I don't know Disc at all. I actually don't have a lot of tips to Disc, to be honest. Let me at 12. Alright. Let's get it done. My Shaman is really just a 1 key a week wonder. Let's go put something in the fridge and then I'm good. Yeah, my Shaman does 1 key a week. I'll try not to walk into beams. Alright, let's go. Dagger, I would say for Disc, probably still the best thing is just understanding the damage patterns of the actual dungeon. Like, just kind of learning the actual dungeon probably will do you the best. Like, that'll do you the most good. More than anything, probably. What was I supposed to do here? Probably send some of these crests, but oh well. Alright. Let's play some Resto Shaman. I like being able to change it up. 1 key a week. This is the 1 key a week wonder. Did I buff my stuff? Boom, 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 boom. I feel like I've just had a Thanksgiving dinner. I don't know why it made me so chill. It's weird. Normally, I guess I mean, there's a lot difference with food nowadays. Like, I've been wanting to eat a lot more recently. When I say a lot more, like, I mean like a lot more. It's weird. It's super strange. Mr. Cow's friend? I wish that I knew some cows in real life. Hello. When you say Mr. Cow's friend, is this because you like taurins? Or is this because you just like cows in real life? Stretch? Okay, bet. I'll pull my right arm up for now because I do need to stretch this right shoulder more often. It is important. As this shoulder continues to heal, I should be stretching it more. I can't stretch both hands because if I actually stop healing this, we could be in trouble. I have cooldowns. You like cows? I actually do as well. Like, I think that cows are pretty cute. Can I ask you a question? Are you like are you a vegetarian? Like, you don't like to eat them, or you just like them and also accept the fact that people eat them? What is your perspective on the cows? I think that I've never actually met like a cute cow in real life, but I've seen the Instagram videos of like the really friendly cows. And they seem really nice. There's some like I kind of want. I just think I like very big things that are also cute and cuddly. Like if something wants to cuddle and also it's very cute. All right, JJ. Then I'm interested. Then I'm like super interested in it. But it's the cuddling like dogs. Do I like dogs? Dude, dogs are great. Dogs are amazing. Dogs are life in so many ways. I miss my dogs. I used to have a lot of dogs, Mr. Cow's friend. I used to have a whole bunch of dogs, but nowadays, I don't have anymore. I miss it when my house had dogs. They were awesome. Look at that shaman utility. Yeah, I should play my shaman in pugs, not my prez. Like, I love my prez, don't get me wrong, but my prez is probably an off-stream spec. Like, don't get me wrong, I think my prez is really good, but I think that my prez evoker is probably a not stream-friendly spec. I just end up making so many mistakes on it when I'm trying to, like, completely yap. I guess the only problem with shaman is I am a little I have to watch my mana a bit. What, do you have any dogs? Mr. Cow's friend, do you have dogs? And if so, what type of dogs? You'll have some soon? Sorry, I'm a little tired. End of stream. What type of dogs are you getting? Little dogs or big dogs? I think I'm over downpouring for mana. You're gonna get big dogs. You're probably gonna get a golden retriever. Are you gonna take care of the dog yourself, or do you have other people who will take care of the dog with you? Oops. Because as much as I love dogs, they're a big commitment, you know. Like, there are a lot to take care of. You don't know yet. Interesting. That dogs are like a huge commitment. They're not so easy sometimes. Like, as much as I love them, I also have to accept the fact that they're very hard to take care of. Like, they require a lot of effort and time, and that's okay. Because they're worth it. They're worth every minute. But they're certainly not super easy to take care of. Hold on, let me heal my shaman. Oops. Oh, shit. I have Incarn. Okay, we both have Ankh, but I need to heal this now. You can't do small dogs, not for you. That tends to be my problem, to be honest. But mostly just because... the reason I normally can't do small dogs is just because I like to wrestle with them. I get a little rough with them. Like, that's just the truth. Is I end up just getting a little... Because I treat them like my friends. So I end up kind of, you know, tackling them. That's what I do with my friends. If I like somebody, I'm going to headbutt them. If I don't headbutt you, I probably don't like you that much. If I really like you, I'm going to headbutt you. I had a healing potion when I died. I just forgot to click it. Ugh. Tomorrow, I think... So I have two Great Danes. They can be wrestled and are great to cuddle. Do they have, are they chill personalities? How would you describe them, personality-wise? Would you say, for example, that they're pretty... Are they, like, giant cuddly beasts, or are we talking some hunting dogs? I feel like even golden retrievers and other dogs, they're so hit or miss. Like it's impossible to say sometimes like what their personality will be. Imagine have two house rugs, but they're both alive. Okay, hear me out. I kind of want a house rug. I kind of want a dog that's just basically a house rug. Because the last few dogs I've had have all been hunters. All right? Like all the last few dogs that have been in my home have all just been like fucking giga omega hunters. And I'm kind of over it a little bit. Like brilliant dogs, so smart, so capable, just the smartest dogs, but goddamn just so much work. Like they can't ever be bored. You can't leave them alone for like 2 seconds. Like literally 2 seconds and your house is destroyed. Do you know what I mean? Like you can't, they just require so much. The fox ears? All right, listen, Stimmy. Listen, Stim. Listen. Stim, and Muzz, I know I owe some fox ears, but I'm also healing this key and we're on a no break 12 rookery. Boom, boom, boom. So I will get it in a second. I will get the fox ears in a second. The real question is, am I putting on the tail too? After this, you can heal my 14 top. Well, the funny thing is, I bet you I could heal a 14 top, but I'm 658 item level. So you might want to consider that like once. I'm not exactly the most geared Resto Shaman. I like Resto Shaman though, and goddamn is it so much easier. Like it's ridiculously easier. It's hilarious. It's like compared to my Prez, like I really should be playing this spec more often. It's unfortunate, but kind of just true. Like this is ridiculous. Like it's the complexity of this spec versus Preservation Evoker. Also, even Resto Druid is just like not even comparable. I suppose healing Candle King might be harder on this spec, but you know, like okay, here we go. I think Holy Priest is the easiest. In lower keys, sure, but in higher keys, Holy Priest is the actual worst healer of all time. At the moment, it has been good. It is not good right now. But at the moment, it's very bad. It just feels, yeah, it feels very fluid. I like the damage rotation is simple. You can choose to do damage and min-max globals. You don't have to. I think the mana is probably the biggest issue. No loss, good luck. I'll be fine. I have Spear Link. I plan for this. Hi, Lemon. Lemon, you want to know how much I grind OSRS? Let me tell you. Are you ready? Let me tell you how much I grind OSRS. When I first talked to you about OSRS, I was level 57 strength. Yeah? I am now level 62 strength in like 1 week. I'm very proud of myself. Are you proud of me? I've gotten 5 strength levels. I don't think that's very good. Oh shit, hold up, wait. Okay, I didn't overcommit. I undercommitted. My bad. I thought that last tick would not go off. I almost messed that up. A little bit off there. I'm proud. Thank you, man. Thank you. I don't know how people... I love OSRS, but it's like I got 15 minutes on my phone. Let me just kill some Moss Giants. It's a very, very, like, off-mind game, right? Like, it's an off-mind game, which is weird because the problem with that is that I don't want to play it for hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how you can play it and actually grind it out for hours. Maybe it's because I feel like I'm too far behind or something. Like, I'm not sure exactly what it is, but there's something... It's nice to have someone proud of you. Dude, it is. Depending on where you live, Kyle, you can just pay somebody to tell you that. If you're ever, like, really desperate, you can just pay somebody. You just need to make a lot more money. But if you have a lot of money, you can just pay somebody to be like, I need you to tell me that you're proud of me. And they'll do it. It might even look pretty, depending on who you choose. I'm in the US. Nobody's proud of you. Oh, unfortunate. There's heaps to it, man. The numbers going up is cool. And don't get me wrong, I'm kind of addicted to it too. But it takes a long time. So what I did was, out of curiosity, I kind of went and I watched some OSRS streamers. And they're all fighting this Yama dude. And I don't really understand what's happening with this Yama dude. Oh, shit, I got hit by this. Like, I don't really understand what's happening with that. So it looked very in-depth. And I was like, the thing is, I'm never going to get here. Like, I'm never going to be able to play this at endgame. There's no way. I'm simply not going to be able to play there. Like, it sounds cool, but it's not going to happen. Because the amounts of grinding in that game is a little bit... It'll just take me time that I don't have. I think it's like an investment of... Man, OSRS is probably like, hundreds of hours. And it's like, I just don't have hundreds of hours to put into it. Not yet. Like, okay, so technically I would be max level in give or take, what, a year? I'm getting the amounts of each day if I keep it up for 850 hours. That's not technically that crazy, I suppose. But I'm pretty sure I'm not min-maxing right. I'm on my phone. I'm not on my PC. So that's impressive, Lemon. And I could totally see you getting it, right? I think that you have the stash for it. I'm locked in combat for some reason. So I'm going to need to hopefully drink after this. I feel like you have the stash for it, right? So that could play a huge role. I actually think it's an amazing game. I just think I kind of started. Sounds like a... No. It's, Kyle, OSRS. Do you know what OSRS is? Old School RuneScape. It's a very, very classic game. OSRS. Old School RuneScape. There you go. Ugh. Your nerd only goes so deep. Damn, you don't actually know what RuneScape is. I didn't actually know there were people left alive in this world who don't know what RuneScape is. Like, at least most people are like, well, at least I know what it is. But I'm surprised. All right. How do I explain it? It's older than WoW. It's like, just saw your Instagram. I thought that was pretty good, actually. It's true. It happened today. I like that meme. It was good. Oh, shit. He's pulling an Ascendant on this? All right. He trusts me. He trusts me. I respect it. I respect it. I can do this. That last kick, and we're good to go. Nice. It happened today. Which one, by the way, specifically are you referring to? Are you referring to the meme that Soap made in my Discord? The one that just goes, realizing that a Woo is not playing his bear, and he goes, I saw this on the MDI. That one? Yeah. It's pretty good, huh? I thought, actually, there was a few good memes made. Resto Shaman is slightly more in-depth than that, but not much. It's very, very chill to play this healer. It really fits my vibes, to be honest, and I should play this healer more often, aside from me managing mana. The totems are actually what do almost all your healing. You just kind of set them up and buff them. So, for example, you want to just weave in Riptides. It's actually Healing Surge and Riptide that you mostly are using. Good morning, buddies. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're doing a little bit of what's called a lazy stream. Lazy stream. Sorry, hi, YouTube chat. RuneScape. Like the cape. How do you describe RuneScape, by the way? Devin, do you know? Thanks for the content you push and stumble on. Yo, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. This is particularly a tiled I know you did without. Yeah, I think I'll be doing some more challenges soon because I'm starting to get to that point of the season where I kind of want like 3,600 IO, and then I can just stop and mess around and have a lot of fun. That's kind of what I'm planning on. That's sort of my idea, right? Is like I'm just gonna stop and have like a giga amount of fun. Is there one more tick of this? Oh shit! I thought that was the last tick. Hey, Squirt. RuneScape. Yeah, you remember RuneScape? Damn. Not knowing is weird, isn't it? Okay, so Kyle, all good. Let me try. I'm just trying to explain RuneScape to you is the problem. The question is just how do I explain RuneScape? It's kind of not an easy game to explain. It's like it's an infinite grind. It's an infinite grind, and it's just that for people who like leveling up, it is the #1 game in the world. Kind of. RuneScape is like an open world based RPG with a skill system similar to Elder Scrolls for everything. It's not a survival game because that doesn't cut it. A survival game is not an accurate representation. That's Tibia, my guy? Tibia? What? You're a tibia. Or are you a fibula? Sword Art Online? It's like... I actually recommended that somebody watch Sword Art Online, but I was like, only watch the first season. Don't watch any of the weird stuff. I was hoping to get some mana. I'll figure it out. How do you... Resto Shaman is like giga chill, and I love it. Right? Resto Shaman is probably my favorite healer, actually. Like, in terms of fun, it's not, but in terms of, like, chillin', and there's a place in it called Fibula in IT, that's kind of amazing. I just have to manage mana on this fight. Managing mana here will suck. What's weird about Sword? It gets weird. It gets weird. It was much better before it got weird. Like, it's a great show until after the second arc. The second arc kind of ruins it, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. The second arc totally ruins it. As in Gun Gale. The elf one was okay, right? We found a perfumed sea at the bottom of the sea. What? Squirt, tell me everything. What are you talking about? Wait, tell me everything. Damn, what? What do you mean you found a perfume at the bottom of the sea? What does that mean? What? Okay, so backtrack. First of all, you work at the bottom of the sea? Do you live in a pineapple? How do you feel about whale daughters? I am intrigued. I am intrigued. I think that the Devon's description on YouTube is a fairly good description of YouTube, but I still feel like it doesn't cut it. We're helping the neighbor who had a fire last year to clean up. Okay, well, I'm going to get hit by this early. You work as a commercial diver. What? That's a job? You can be a commercial diver? Really? Is that a thing? Did anybody know this? Am I the only one finding out about this right now? I feel like I can't be the only one who just is finding out about this. That's very interesting. I've never been diving once in my life. I like some of them. I don't like all of them. There's a few that I like. I liked Alone. Alone was good. I did not like Outlast. I tried to watch Outlast before, and to be honest, it was good, but the problem was it got really, what's it called? It got really petty. Petty is the word. I didn't like it when it got petty. When they allowed people to steal from each other, I was like, nah. Jeez. Clean. 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 Nice job. So, buddies. Alright. That's one on the Resto Shaman done. Now I need something on the Warrior. Or my Prez. Either one. I only need one on the Resto Shaman. It's all I need. Stella, thanks for coming. Easy key. Well done. Can you show me how to macro the Enrage? Oh, the Soothe, right? I saved it on my phone. I saw it in here. Molly says to 50 meters of seawater. Huh. 13 Workshop on the Warrior. Ah, Ace. 13 Workshop might be pushing it just a little bit. 15 Workshop. I might not accept these friend requests. I'm going to have to purge it soon. You want a 12 or a 14? Let me go log over to my Warrior and I'll tell you. If it's on my Prez, anything's fine. If it's on my Warrior is not that geared is the problem. Warrior is less than geared. Let's put it that way. Less than geared. Accept Stella's friend request. Okay. It's not that I'm not accepting your request. It's that I'm going to have to purge my friends list soon. Heard of a guy jumping off a hotel roof on top of a hotel that was on a cliff that's like 200 meters from a lake. Well, that's disturbing. Yeah, I guess that'll happen. It do be like that sometimes. I guess, being a commercial diver. Ah, I see. That's what you're saying. Understood. I see what you're saying. I'm assuming it was kind of went splat. I bet it went. You know, I have some pics if you want to see. Yeah, I do. Can you send them to me on Discord? I'm kind of curious now. I'm a little curious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, what's this? I'm a little curious. You can show me pics. Sure. Okay, my Warrior is 651 item level. If you think my Warrior can tank with 2 set, not 4 set, if you think my Warrior is capable of tanking at 651 item levels, I will tank your 13 Workshop. But I'm not going to lie. 651 is fine, 13 Workshop. Okay. Pipe, I inspected at 27 meters per second. It's a Warrior, it's easy. I mean, 651 is pushing it a little bit. No 4 set, like literally just 2 set. It's pushing it just a bit. Nobody knows what they saw. Interesting. Let me see. General. Bro, the underwater fucking looks terrifying. What the hell is this? This looks so scary. Do you find it to be peaceful or absolutely terrifying? Because this looks like the start of a horror movie, dude. Look at this. This is what you see underwater? This looks like the start of a horror movie. I don't like horror movies. Look at this. This is what you see underwater? It looks insane. Damn. I gotta get the macro. Hold up. That's wild to me. Here. I saved the Soothe. Don't do it, Scots. Don't do it. Show tooltip Soothe. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, this macro is supposed to be the Soothe macro. I'm going to put it in general, okay? I'm putting it in the general of Discord. That one. That's supposed to be the macro. I had it saved on my phone. JJ, thanks for tanking, by the way. Oh, it's time for the ears. I honor my redemptions, Timmy. I honor the redemptions. Look at them. They go like this. Yeah? They go. They're good headbanging ears. You know when you're listening to like really good music and you're like, damn, this is a bop, and you go like this? I don't know, Squirt. I mean, maybe, honestly, sometimes stories are just stories. Maybe that story exists to discourage anybody from jumping from high buildings into the sea. Like, it could be that, you know. I'm gonna search. Did you list it under my name by chance, or you want me to list it? Am I hearing Kevin Penkin? Isil, what you're hearing is a lo-fi version of anime music. I don't know exactly which one this is, because the playlist is here. You can list it? Okay. Workshop plus 13. I'll have to do some smaller polls. Oh no, I turned it up. Gotcha. It's some anime. It's lo-fi. It's an anime lo-fi play. It's Demon Slayer. That's the one. They never told the police called off the retreat of the body. I mean, the ocean is fucking scary. It's terrifying, man. The ocean is wild. The ocean do be rough. Okay, Havoc. Interesting. You want to come? My warrior is not OCE ping, actually, so we're good. Cool. I'm doing the Scenarios build. I might need a little bit of extra tank healing, but I have a feeling I'll probably be okay. Yo, what's up, AMC Bear? JJ, how the hell am I gonna hold aggro against you, dude? This is gonna be tough. How am I holding aggro against you, JJ? Bro, Subnautica has made it, so I will never go swimming in the ocean. Yeah, I'm not. There's a lot. There's so much. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a hunter or a rogue. I definitely need a hunter or a rogue now. You can live some melees. You're traumatized. Dude, I kind of agree with you. I'm traumatized. Like, the ocean was one of my greatest fears most of my life. For the vast majority of my life, dogs are the best. They are the best. That's true, actually. Okay, I can't take a dev evoker, and I need like a hunt. I literally will take only a hunter or a rogue now. I think hunter or rogue because, like, I don't think I can hold aggro properly otherwise. I can play all the threat talents. Yeah, I can play like tough as nails and whatnot. Marksmanship hunter. Okay. Just AoE taunt, I will on cooldown. This guy seems fine. The ocean is a scary place. Good practice to face your fear. Yeah, honestly. I kind of agree. I grew up admiring the ocean. But it's just so scary, man. I used to not even be able to do open water quests in World of Warcraft, you know that? Like, honestly, I used to not even be able to do that. Like, that was actually tough. I couldn't do any of the open water quests because I was so scared of the ocean. But what I eventually did was I faced my fear. On my 23rd birthday, I was sick and I was tired of being afraid. So what I did was I went to a random Thai town. Like a really out in the middle of nowhere. And then, I hired this dude with a boat to take me out into the middle of the ocean, drop me off for 10 minutes, and let me fight for my life. Because I was like, there's no point in being afraid. I might as well just confront the fear. But I was a bit more of an extreme person back then. So the problem with me is I didn't temper things properly. So I was just like, well, one way to confront this fear is to be stranded out in the middle of the ocean, so far from land that I would have no hope of ever swimming back to shore, and just, you know, make it work. So that's what I did. Yeah. I have videos. You know all my stories are true, right? Like, I can share photos and videos. I literally did that. And I didn't know if there was going to be jellyfish. So. Oh, yeah, I don't have a helmet enchant. Shit, I don't. Oh, let me see. Good point. How much of the currency do I have? I have 400. I do not, actually. Okay, I'll do it without a helmet, chat. So I teach kids to swim? Well, not in the middle of the ocean where you don't know anything about the currents, about the tides, about this. Like, so far in the middle of the ocean that I didn't know if there would be jellyfish or sharks or, you know, colossal krakens. Like, what about colossal squids? Like, I didn't know anything. What if there was a killer whale off the coast of Thailand? Just vibe? Yeah, I can't do that. You're diving someone's in the middle of the ocean. Dude, it's... I get chills just thinking about it. It's scary, man. It's scary. Alright, ready? Let's go. I'm probably splitting the first pull. Am I playing AoE stops? I actually don't need to in this. Maybe I don't need to. I'm playing the very, very, very safe Prot Warrior build. We ended up having to wait for a bit since there's a jellyfish school passing by. Damn. Orcas are fine in the wild. Aren't they like super intelligent killing machines? I thought they were like super intelligent killing machines. Are they not? I don't know. Well, I messed up that. I'm so terrified of aggro that I'm actually just going to wait a second here. Okay, we can do the rest after. I save my AoE taunts. That guy was hitting me in the back. Okay, so here, we're going to go here and then here, right? As they group into me, I've got this. And then I'm going to AoE taunt because it's the only way I'm keeping aggro in this pool. So I had a plan, right? I had a plan. But then I'm playing a Prot Warrior. So now I need to just be aware of kicks and positioning. And not ever dropping my shield. And these guys are annoying because they do be coming back behind me. This shouldn't be that bad technically speaking, but at the same time, like, it might be a little bit tough. Is that a warrior? Yeah, it's a Prot Warrior. The problem is that my Prot Warrior is only 651 without Forset. So he's not exactly the most geared and / or the most practiced tank. Will it be fine for a 13? Yeah. Is it going to be optimal for a 13? Dude, I'm still doing 3.3 million DPS. Bro, what the hell? Dude, I'm doing like... Why am I doing so much damage? Am I even in... I'm in defensive stance. Wait, I'm still doing big damn. Dude, Prot Warrior is insane. Prot Warrior actually does so much damage. Like, what the hell? I'm 651 without Forset. Okay, settle. Settle. Good. I saw a warrior tank die here on like a 13 or a 14, and he was max geared. How did he die? It doesn't fit that hard. Oh, that's fine. Wait, never mind. I just proc cheat death. Wait, really? I never see you at night. That's true. I very rarely do stream. This is like a... I won't stream this late tomorrow. I tell you, tomorrow is going to be a shorter stream. I think I still stream, but it'll be slightly shorter tomorrow. It'll be... Normally, it's like a little bit earlier than this. Okay, so you need like a cooldown for that. But I bet you can just rotate a demo shot or something. That's true. Yeah. This is like a little bit... I've just been really enjoying the game recently. Also, I gotta rest my shoulder, right? Like, yeah. You get back into the gym tomorrow? Do it. Do it. What would be your goal? If you went back to the gym, Squirt, what would you do? Minimum 24 hours push to... I hopefully don't need 24 hours to push to that. Zan, you kind of saw the keys. I wouldn't describe them as that hard. The truth is that I just need to not fuck around and actually play Guardian and not play, like, my other specs for too long. Like, honestly, the main thing... Did that guy melee? We have a res. It's okay. The main thing is I actually just have to stay on the Guardian. Like, because, like, I tend to, like... You see, today, I'm playing my Prot Warrior right now. Right? Oh, shit. I got blasted. I'm playing my Prot Warrior at the moment. I was playing my Prez Evoker earlier. And then I played the Druid, but then I also spent like a while playing Resto Druid. So my problem, right, is the fact that I can't stay. Yeah, I know. But that's kind of how keys work this season, and it's one of the reasons I don't want title. Okay, this is going to be an instant restore here. Is one of the reasons, though, I don't want title. Because title this season is just going to be, yeah, and then eventually, so eventually I make more mistakes, too, because I get a little bored. Yeah, it makes it comfy to play, although you do have to be willing to play more. And sometimes I get it depends on the day. Today you can see my vibe is tired and stuff. Up until recently, I think I'll choose some compound movements and intervals. Solid. Solid. Fair enough, Squirt. I bet you have to be pretty strong. Maybe not like super skinny. Probably not, actually. But I bet you got to be super strong. Doesn't want title cope. A little bit. But at the same time, like, I genuinely don't want to put the work in to get it. Because I know what's involved in getting it. I appreciate that. Like, Cream, I do appreciate the sentiment. But I just genuinely, like, I know what's involved in getting it. And it's a lot, dude. Oh, shit, this bleed actually trucked me. Holy shit. I forgot how much this bleed hurts. Because it's a bleed on Warrior. I'm blocking all of this. I actually have all my mitigation up. Wait, I have literally every mitigation up. No, it's like the amounts of time you got to put into title is just tough. It's a little bit of a rough endeavor. As in, you have to, I think the major thing I'd have to change is I have to get in Discord with people. I'm really not a Discord enjoyer. I don't like having to be in Discord with people when I do keys because I actually just want to chill. Like, I don't want to have to really, I don't want to have to shot call. So I want somebody else to do it. I've done it before in Dragonflight Season 2. Yo, did you see I put the macro, by the way, Sleepin', I put the macro in the Discord. It's in general chat if you want it. You have a wonderful night or day as well, Sleepin'. I hope you actually get to become the Sleepin' Boy. That'd be good for you. I'm going to die here. I'm going to shield wall. That bleed, actually. Does it really do that much damage? Dude, I don't even notice the bleed on my bear. I actually didn't even know that did so much damage. That's so weird. That's like a bear thing. Let's pull this back. Yeah. It's the warrior curse. I think we can actually go ahead and just go forward here. Everybody forward. If that drill pulls, then it pulls. It's all good. That name, because I used to sleep in classes a lot. Sleeping in classes is bis. There's no what? When else would you sleep? At home? Psh, why would you sleep at home when you could sleep in class? Nice. I figured that would happen. That's why I didn't pull any dogs yet. No problem. The old whiner. How's your damage on... my warrior is 651 item level without foreset. So let's not compare my warrior's damage too much, huh? Let's not compare the warrior damage too much. He is very undergeared. He has no gear. This is just this is basically just an old key real fast. But warrior does straight up more damage for sure. Warrior does giga dam. The main issue with warrior is not its damage. Is the fact that it's not bear. Okay, let's just go ahead and pull these dogs all together, actually. See too much change without having to eat a lot of calories. I just don't want to eat that much. Dude, to eat that much is tough, yeah. I struggle with that too, although recently I've been a lot better at it since I kind of fixed my stomach a little bit. And now I'm like, holy shit, I'm gaining weight. I'm actually gaining too much weight right now. Unreal. Unreal. Oh, that's a good sack. I can actually rally this as well. Rally cry. Can I intervene it? I don't think so. Warrior's the priest and mage for tanking. What do you mean? I mean, I'm doing it. I'm getting healed for sure, though. Like, I'm definitely getting healed. Alrighty. Nice. We're just going to do a no-skip route, so... I'm actually Night Elf, but I've never done it, though. Do you want to gain weight? Yeah, I do. I do. I just, like... It's a little bit weird for me because I'm so used to being very... Like, I'm so used to basically having a six-pack kind of all the time that now that I'm literally bulking, I'm like, oh, shit. Like, I got muscles, and that's cool. Like, squirt, you know? Like, I'm actually a lot thicker now. I have a back and a chest, and I got boobs. But at the same time, like, I don't have abs, which is a little weird for me. Not the same as I used to. I still have them. They just look like a 4-pack instead of an 8-pack. Learn to heal. You start with, warrior is probably not the first tank, right? Well, the thing about the weight is that I've been trying to gain weight for so long that my body wants it. I just was sick for a long time, and I couldn't eat. So now that I'm feeling better, keep in mind I was sick for like, yeah, you know, like 6 or 7 years without really understanding my body. That's a long time to be sick. So I think that I'm going to explosively gain weight so long as I can actually eat. Because keep in mind, when I say eat, I mean like, we're talking calories, dude. We're talking like a lot of calories. Like maybe like, let's say like 5,000 or more per day. That is not an exaggeration. That is straight up. I'm eating something like that. Clean. I have a very specific diet. I eat like 5 things. So it's not exactly clean or dirty. It's just, it is what it is. Most of it is milk. Most of it's milk and butter. Like, most of it comes from milk and butter. Because I can drink like 2 liters of whole milk a day. Oh, shit. I wish I could eat like normal people. It actually sounds really cool. It does. It sounds really cool to eat like normal people, but I cannot eat like normal people. Enjoy the bulk. It'll be most fun for you. It's a new experience. I think that I'll enjoy it, but also I'm not doing any shirtless workout streams anytime soon, okay? Like, oh, no! Wait, I can jump back up. Okay, wait, I'm good. There you go. That was close. But I'm not going to do any shirtless workout streams soon. If I go back to workout streams, I'm wearing a tank top, all right? It's not, like I said, I don't look bad. I don't look bad without the clothes. I look slightly more plump than I used to. And it's just a weird thing. It's just an adaptation. I'm very happy with it. Listen, I'm super happy with it. I don't mind it. But it's a little different. And I think that I vaguely, sort of, miss not looking so plump. Sometimes. But not usually. Mostly I'm happy with the plumpness. Because it will be kind of thick right now. You know one thing that happens when you get plump? You might not have a ripped 6-pack, but you do get a butt. You never had a 6-pack? I lived with one for a while because I just couldn't eat enough. Like, I got a butt now. So a will be kind of thick, and I sort of like it. Like, I actually find myself to be significantly, like, I am significantly sexier right now than I'm 100%, I'm like way more attractive at the moment than I was before when I was a little skinnier. Like, there's no doubt about that. In terms of raw attractiveness, like, my body is like, oof, you know, smoke me like a pack of ribs. But, it's just different. I don't think, like, being that thin is that attractive. I think people overhype it a lot. It looks good for a photo, but then people realize that you just feel like a brick laying on them, and it's like, what? Well, my body, I don't know my body enough to know why it takes. Like, yeah, everybody is different for sure. And I found in the time that I've been doing fitness, you really cannot generalize fitness that much. Like, everybody is so vastly different. Fitness is a very, very individual journey. It's a highly individual journey. I wonder what Muzz looks like. Builds muscle like crazy. Dude, my family's like that too, by the way. My family genetics, I'm only like my mother, and then my brother's like my dad, and they're very, like, we're like opposites in many ways. It's just genetics are weird, right? Yeah. Honestly, like, genetics are weird, huh? Muzz, what do you look like? I don't know. I can't place it. I just can't place it. Honestly, I can't place anybody. I'm bad at this, but I'm kind of curious. I'll wait for that. I look like Gingy and Mira's. Oh, I'm gonna wait. I'm not doing it, JJ. You're so pretty with those ears, babe. Thank you, father. Uh, since you call me babe, that means that you are the parental figure. So, thank you, parental figure. Did I do the dirty talk right? How'd I do, Keister? How'd I do? I never understood the babe. Daddy or don't bother. Okay, Papa. I feel uncomfortable. It's like, why do, but like, normally if you're attracted to babes, you don't say that out loud. Like, that's something you keep to yourself. It's an inside thought. You know? Yeah, I don't, the babe and the babies, they don't get me. I don't understand it. It makes literally no sense to me. Right, exactly, right? Like, I mean, unless you want to put me into a diaper and that's your thing, then don't call me baby. That's kind of how I view it, right? I think you're reading too deeply into things. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. You're not the first person to ever tell me that I do that. That does check out. The more I think about it, the more I realize you are correct, Keister. I do have a tendency to overthink things. Sounds very much correct. What's up, Insidious? I was lurking, came back to like babies. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You ever called your partner, Nat Boy? You ever called, like, one of your partners or something? Have you ever called them babe or baby? I find it to be a very strange thing that people randomly accept. You survived another brother. What? What do you mean you survived another brother? What does that mean? We use slangs? So you don't use that, right? Wait, what is... You survived, like, you know, like, you... Wait, what? Survived another... Oh, you survived another day. Understood. Understood. I thought you said survived another brother, and I was like, what happened to the first one? I was all of a sudden confused. I was like, what? I was starting to, like, my brain was like, what happened to the first brother? Living through the pain. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. I remember that which you have told me. Alright, nobody died. Good job. With all my friends, and they were accepting of it, really. I think almost with friends, it makes more sense. In a weird way, I find it to make almost more sense with friends. How tired are you on a scale of 1 to... I'm pretty tired. Is it obvious? I'm just chilling. I had dinner, and I guess I ate too much for dinner because now I'm just like... I feel like I've just had a Thanksgiving feast. You know? So I guess pretty tired, probably, is the right answer to that. Okay, I proc my cheat. It's all good. I'm good. I got cheat death. There's no baby, no daddy. Those are Americans. We usually use something like Paxalm, which is a variation for passion. Thanksgiving feast without the fiber is true. like paxon, like passion. You literally just call people passion. That's cool. I like that. I'd call somebody passion. But then I would be like, I would start making sour face. Have you ever had a passion fruit, like an actual passion fruit? Not one of those like store-bought passion fruits, but like an actual passion fruit. Look at that beautiful warrior gather. Oh, that last part was not so good. Oh, the last part also was not so good. Damn. Okay, before this, the warrior gather was perfect. So I didn't get hit in the back. To every woman he interacts with, he's just doing it. He just calls everybody passion. I don't know whether that's charming or disturbing, to be honest. Passion fruit is so apt for a woo. Why? Help. Help. I think we're not skipping anything. I think we just take the last few. What's the gold scenario like? Are you down bad? Yeah, my warrior has 1,500 gold. I mean, I still have some gold because somebody helped me with gold, like, before. So I still have some from past seasons. So technically, I'm not, like, the most down bad, actually. But I'm not making enough gold to replenish what I'm spending on alts. So eventually I'll run out, but I'm pretty good right now, actually. He's above, say he gets the old guy pass. Understood. That's a thing. You're right about that. That's totally a thing, though, right? Like, hey, Passion, how you doing? I guess, right? Oops, they're stunned yard already. I guess I could skip these, but it doesn't matter. We may not double time it. Old men they are keister, yeah. Some of them even, like, their names start with K and they come into my Twitch chat and they start flirting with me. They try to put the Riz on me. They think their decades of experience get to me. They think their silver fox status gives them special permission. And it kind of does. A little bit. A little bit. I like foxes. Imagine seeing a silver fox in Thailand. I don't know what I say. I don't really interact to other people, hence why I prefer to be in the ocean. Honestly, that's probably the best justification for liking the ocean I've ever heard in my life. Like, I relate to that a lot, Squirt. What's a silver fox? It's a term for a guy in particular who's, like, above the age of 50 and has silver hair, but is also kind of a Giga Chad and looks very attractive. Yeah? Oh, can't I reflect this? So basically, just like, you ever see Solo Leveling, Koi 90? You ever see Solo Leveling? Did you watch that anime? Yeah? You know the guild master dude? That's a silver fox. You know what I'm talking about? You know that dude? That's a silver fox. What are the terms for before men? He's kind of hot. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. The guild association. Yeah. A favorite anime? It's not my favorite it's hard. Favorite anime is so hard because can we say instead of favorite anime, can we say some of your favorite anime? I find that to be much easier to answer. If I, for example, say Creamsta, what are some of your favorite anime? You could tell me, yeah. But if I ask you, yo, what's your favorite anime? You'd be like, oh man, I can only choose one. All right, gotta make a good first impression. My favorite anime is Queen's Blade. No, sorry, my bad. It's Naruto. I'm like, oh yeah. But if I say, what are some of your favorite anime? You can be like, oh, it's actually Boku no Pico, like, and this, whatever. You can just you send what you gotta send. All right. Pokemon is your favorite anime? Actually, I just found it on Netflix. I found out they had the original Pokemon on Netflix. I started watching it again. I love all the Fate series. I think Fate Zero is a genuinely good show. I think Fate Zero is amazing. Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works is great. And then it kind of fell off. Like, it just, they went too far. I think that was the perfect ending to the story, give or take, was just Emiya. But I agree. Fate is an amazing series, for sure. Oh, don't get out of melee range. Don't pull a Meeks. Don't do a Meeks. Do you not like getting hit on while Mythic Plusing? Oh, it literally doesn't impact me whatsoever. The thing is, Keister, I'm so autistic that I genuinely don't realize you're hitting on me, so I just interpret it. I just interpret it, right? As a conversation, right? Was it a sill? I didn't know that fact. I actually didn't know that. I would not have assumed that it was supposed to be. You like Fate Heavens? I never watched it, to be honest. There's two kind of people. The ones with One Piece's top one anime and the ones that didn't watch it. One Piece is pretty hard to get into, man. One Piece is tough to get into. I think One Piece is a tough anime to get people into. Pokemon, though, One Piece was 1 out of 10. Okay, it gets good if you get into it, it gets good, right? Zoids. I don't know Zoids. What's Zoids about? You're going to have to teach me. I don't actually know the Zoids anime. You're a furry? I'm a furry in practice. I'm not a furry in Akame got killed. Yeah, Akame. I made an AMV about Akame got killed. I specifically remember taking Adderall one day and just blasting out an AMV for that. I did, actually. I made an AMV for Akame got killed at one point. I'll never compliment you again, I promise. Dude, Keister, you're absolutely fine. I'm chilling. Dude, I got 387 points for that. Holy shit. Oh, look at that IO. Look at that IO. Dude, alts feel so good to play. Look at this. Wait, check it out. I got 387 IO. That's the most IO I think I've ever gotten from a key. That's got to be a record somewhere. Yo, 387 IO is a lot. Wait. What? Put the ears back on, Monkey Viper says. The real question is, should I put the tail on? Whee! We could put the tail like this. What does this look like? Put the tail in. It doesn't go in. It's a real tail. It's a tail. It's an outdoor tail, cream stuff. It's got a belt loop. This one. It has a belt loop. I used to wear this to cosplay conventions. It has a belt loop. The belt goes through. You just wear a belt with it, and the belt goes through. Yeah? It's got a belt loop. My other tails are in the other room. No, it's not. It's got an attachment. This is like a tail you wear outside. It's a belt loop. Yeah. I wouldn't show the other ones on stream. You said the other room? I mean, I live in the one bedroom, so this is like my bedroom, right? And then the other room is over there. You got a 16 flood? Pardon me for assuming. This escalated quickly. What escalated quickly? You got a 16 flood? For Billy, I do not. I do not. I need one more for a weekly quest. I need this. I think at this point, I only need... What is this chat this early in the morning? Hi, Thundermilk. Hello. Didn't you comment on something recently? I vaguely remember your name. I think you said something yesterday. Yo, Sildra. Sildra. Hold up. Sildra. Listen, man. Listen. Hold up. Wait a second. Listen, I see that command in chat. There is not going to be an answer for that command. All right? It's actually midnight in time. It's 9 p.m. here. It's kind of late, 9:15 p.m. I can do like one more key real quick, JJ. I'm just trying to think about who I want crest and slash or vault on. Probably my evoker. I think if I had to choose one more target for some crests, be my evoker. Unless you want a giga carry. Actually, my warrior felt pretty fine. Thank you for healing me, Ace. You definitely healed me a little bit. But I felt pretty alright. How did Dream of Cenarius feel? Felt good, huh? Like it felt fine, yeah? And you did a lot more damage? Can do whatever. Oh dear. It's a little late. I was actually impressed by it. I swear Dream of Cenarius is the best druid healing. I love it. This has become degen hours? What degen hours? Wait a second. I see all the commands in there. Alright, listen. First of all, I have Twitter, and that's pretty much as close as you're going to get. But I will say that I was pretty sleep deprived one day, and I did post a few things to Twitter that maybe I shouldn't. Like, they're just pushing it a tiny bit. 3 days and made... JJ, you're such a giga chad that I'm not going to lie. I almost believe you. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. Like, I don't not believe you, okay? Everything's linked in the Twitch bio. I'm being dead serious. I admire your courage in admitting that publicly. All right? Also, I have questions for you, but I'll send them privately. What are we doing? Are we doing... So, I don't think I need another warrior key, to be honest. The warrior feels fine. There's a 14 Cinder Brew. That seems like a key that could potentially go bad, though. The 14 Cinder Brew feels like it could get a little rough. I almost want to keep playing my prop Pally. Kind of want to play my prop Pally. You guys are making me laugh a little bit, but settle down. Part of me wants to get my monk vault, but that's not going to happen. No, I mean, I have nothing against it. You should do an OnlyFans. Probably get some money if you have the audacity to do so. My problem is definitely not audacity. My problem is not audacity, I tell you that much. Either I do another... I think I should get full vault on Evoker, probably. Like, if I had to choose, these guys are probably not going to do it. I'm pretty sure I would not get overwhelmed, and nothing that anybody does or says will shock me or offend me. I need to finish the crest farm, man. I need to finish the crest farm on the Evoker is the problem. Nah, I mean, like, sometimes I really feel like I need more boundaries, not less boundaries. I genuinely mean that sometimes I feel like that. I feel like I need more boundaries. It's not, I mean, technically, we need to finish Crest Farm on every character. Is Woo a trust fund, baby? No, I'm not. Twitch, but with, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's something like that is still, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me because I'm pretty objective about the human body. Like, the human body is just a human body. So that doesn't really, like, it's fine. And then people objectifying me doesn't matter because I used to model, and it's not like it's not like a new experience. That's what a trust fund baby would answer. Ha 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 ha. I can play DPS and slash or whatever. What are we doing though? His parents took him to... I did get taken to Hawaii when I was younger, it's true. Nothing insane, but probably what you would expect. For what? At Nap Boy. Oh, I see. Doing what? I mean... I feel like I'd be worried about the length of time. It could be difficult. What's up? What's up? Is it Hubert? Is it Hubert or Hubert? Alright, if I'm going to do one more key, it's going to be on the Evoker. I don't mind doing whatever. JJ, you want to come do something? Part of me is like, could just queue into an IO key and just do that real fast. But for some reason, the IO keys are not getting done. So I feel like if I want vault, I should just do a small key. Like I should do is something really chill. Like a 12 or even a 10. I could just do a 10 or that's 12 for Crest. You want to do something like that, JJ? Alternatively, my prop pally sounds like more fun. I feel like my prop pally would be more fun. I don't know. Ace, you want to do like your 14 Cinder Brew or something? JJ, is 14 Cinder Brew an okay key to do? I feel like that could fail. Like that might not go well. I feel like it might. My prop pally is much more. My prop pally is like 20 more item levels than my warrior. I could play prop pally. I got time for one more, but it's got to be now. Yo, was watching you from YouTube. Yo, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't ignore YouTube chat. It's just that I don't have a second monitor, so my YouTube chat's down here on my phone, and I oftentimes forget to check it. I'm already making 10 plus. Congratulations, Hubert. 14 center on your druid. I don't mind both Brazil. Go for the 12s. Yeah. 12s just seem kind of like my evoker. The only challenging content for me to heal would be like 16, 17 plus. Like 17 plus, I'd have to lock in. But the other keys, the problem is I don't have to watch it. I don't have to lock in. I'm glad that they helped, Hubert. I'm glad they helped. And good job. Tomorrow, I will stream not this late, by the way. So tomorrow, by the way, I might stream for like 3 to 5 hours in the morning time. So I will not be on tomorrow. I'll be back Wednesday. But just so you know that tomorrow, I will not be around as much. So like I won't be around late. You'll have to catch me in the morning. Actually, I already did 14 priory on other stuff. Check disk. I bet. My screen share is off. Tomorrow is a long maintenance day. Yeah, well, I won't be around anyways. All right. Well, we gotta decide what we're doing. 14 Cinder Brew, potentially. 14 Cinder Brew, yeah. Why don't we do 14 Cinder Brew? On after 1 p.m. EST. I'll probably do, like, I'll be on, like, what is it, 12 p.m. EST, give or take, I'll be on tomorrow. I basically get on in the morning. I'll be on for a little bit just to fill out some keys. Okay, I just want to play my prop pally. I'll do 2 more keys on the evoker tomorrow and then figure it out from there. And I guess I'll have relative vaults already. Prop pally is what, 667 now? Not bad. Not bad, actually. It's pretty good. Pretty decent. I got time for 1 key real fast. Thoughts on Kata? Dude, I have no idea, Key. I have no idea. I don't play Classic. JJ does, apparently. JJ does. I will, but I was farming. Yeah, no, Hubert, when you do keys and you're progressing, you just do whatever you want. You just play. I'm good. You just play casually. Sonar's build and Cinder. Cinder is a great for Sonaria's build, in my opinion. You tried mob beta? Oh, gotcha. Okay, let me list the key. The fuck are these ads? You can still hear ads are on the top left of your screen. Really? I have no idea. I have my ad set to the minimum, but they still play. Cinder Brew 14. I'm gonna play Brew and Mop. Dude, I don't think I'm playing Mop at all. I don't think I'm playing any of them. This will be OCE. You guys good with that? This will be OCE. Do you want it to be NA? Does it matter to you guys? Like, if it matters to you, Ace and people, like, I can... You don't care? Ace doesn't matter to you? I won't say that my pally needs no healing. Healing's such a hard time. Koi, what healer are you playing? Triple muscle is difficult. Yeah, triple muscle is a hard pull. What are you playing? Disc Priest? You got basically Disc Priest. What you do is you full send defenses, right? You keep playing that. You are such a wait. What? What do I do? I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing. What I do, Nap Boy? What I do? The triple muscle pull in 17, you basically barrier, like you have barrier and full cooldowns. You full cooldown the first one, you barrier the second one, and you just pray your DPS kill it on 2 sets. There's almost like almost a little bit you can do. Looking Jack, bro. Thank you. Resto Druid, if you play my build RFA, I think you can do it. If you play my build, Resto Druid can do it. You just Starfire to win. You tree external Starfire. Okay, being this fine piece of human. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I am feeling, I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm feeling sexy. I have been feeling good. Recently, I have been feeling attractive. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. All right, who do we want for this? We're OCE ping. Does it matter? Okay, if everybody's on NA ping, I'll just figure it out. Second, when you talk about the AoE dot, I'm talking about the overlap. So triple muscle should be 1 dot, 2 dot, 3 dot, and then it should be second set is 1, 2, 3, right? I'm sexy and you know it. It's a classic. I don't know exactly how Disc plays it. All I know is that I've seen almost every Disc Priest I've played with, they barrier the second, not the first. They barrier the second set of casts, not the first. That's what I've noticed. Bro, I gotta do more. We gotta win some keys with Zan. At some point. Even if it's next week, it's fine. Yeah, I have been feeling pretty good. Cause I'm feeling like... Cause I'm just gaining weight. And honestly, it feels good to gain weight. Like, it feels good, man. Just soothe the muscles in metering. The dot is nothing. I think the dot still, it's like a very high key levels, Brad. The dot just hurts a lot. Prop up double prem, fiend, pen, and spam the first set. I think so because normally DPS will use their personals on the first set, which is a big deal. That guy seems decent. Should we just reform NA ping? Everybody's going to be NA right now. I don't think any OCE people are awake. It's kind of late. So we gotta go. I have work in a bit. So I have time for one key. Yeah? One key real fast. And then I gotta go. Always in a 16. Nice. Alright, let's see who we want. A warrior would be great for this comp. How about we just take him? Let's go. Oh, a shaman would have been even better. All good. Should we see who comes first? My ping is 75 MS? Alright, good. Do you have lip filler? No, I don't. I do not. No, I have no fillers in my face. Wait, is that Riz? I almost felt honored. I felt a little bit like, oh, thank you. Like, I did feel a tiny bit like that. Oh, shit, wait a second. What do you mean you know this? You want to come because JJ's in here? You want to come because, I mean, how the fuck am I holding aggro? Oh, I got a hunter. JJ, you know this. You want to come for fun, dude? Who is JJ? Be careful of this mage. You guys know each other, of course. Yeah. Natural. I was told a long time ago that I have DSL. I have been told that. You know this, Sildra. It's not the first time I've been hearing this news. I shoot them all, take no damage at all. Interesting. I've never heard anybody called you J. Really? People don't call him JJ? Is it just me? Why? What? That's the first part of your name. Why wouldn't they call you JJ? Really? Everyone has called me Coep your whole life? Wait, I didn't know that. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. People just call him the buyer now for some reason. Cope? Wait, your name is Cope? I thought it was Coep. But it's not even spelled Cope, it's spelled Coep. Like a friendly Coep space. Out of curious, let me just check something. No joke. Brad, you're teaching me something right now. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know that these guys had a rage effect. I knew everything else in here, but I genuinely didn't know that they have a rage effect. Increasing their attack and casting speed by 50%. Bro, I don't think I knew that these guys had a rage effect. Did you know that these guys have a rage effect that you can soothe? I just do the pull. I straight up didn't know that. Is it you can soothe them? What? Bro, I didn't know that. I don't think you can either. For some reason in my head, I'm like, there's no way you can soothe this effect. Because I feel like I would know if I can. I felt like I knew every soother, but I didn't know that one. Do you know this? You know this. You do higher keys than me. Do you know if you can soothe the muscles in Cinder Brew? I'm kind of curious. I've never seen this either. Oh boy, you know this. Man, I'm worried about this. Should I click on this on stream? You know this? I'm worried, man. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought something else was happening. Cream stuff, because of the first part of your name, I feel like you shouldn't be saying stuff like that on Twitch. Do you know what I mean? I've never heard of this either. Not the muscles. I know other things in this dungeon. The muscles can be Mashimba's bowls. Yeah, that's what I was expecting, to be honest. All right, I'm playing the I'm terrified of dying prop pally build, so I should be fine, but we'll see. I'm playing the I'm not gonna lie. Wrong chat. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Ready, check. Lightsmith weapon buff. Let's do it. I'm 667. It should be fine. I just actually have to play the prop pally. We won't do triple muscle. We're doing right 2 first. All right, ready? We gotta go like right now. Rogues can do it too. I've never heard this before. And now I'm curious about it. All right, here we go. If you all die, my bad. Okay. We'll do double muscle at start. Just make sure the hunter MDs me. Things will die so fast that it probably won't matter that much. Dude, how am I keeping aggro against this? I'm really worried about aggro. Your key, Ace. No, it's not my key. It's Ace's key. All right, let's go. Rest in peace, my pre-pot shocking disclosure. Don't DQ me. Alrighty. Okay. I need to build. Definitely build armor here. Go here. Boom. Don't die on pull. Nice. Okay. Immediately not dying. Alright. First of all, I gathered the pull without dying. That's already good. Cool. Do I sack my healer here? Maybe. I'm gonna sack the healer. Blinding light. We're good. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. And then I bubble. And then we're good. Man, Prop Alley feels so squishy. Like, Prop Alley does not feel good. It does not feel good to play Prop Alley right now, man. It's rough. It's so rough to play Prop Alley. Like, you can do it. But it just feels like, compared to every other tank, it just feels like bad. Like, it just does not feel pleasurable. It's it's just a rough. It feels such a like a rough tank at the moment. I'm just gonna play for aggro this whole key. I'm not min-maxing my damage in the slightest. I just don't want to lose threat and have a DPS die, which is likely to happen with my item level and my build. I'm good. I'm not gonna die here. Yeah, he already bopped. Easy. So just remember, tomorrow I'll be on in the morning, but not a long stream. I'm actually going to try to make it to the gym, among other things. Let's pull a few mobs into this. I'm going to try to make it outside. Whoops. Wait, what? How did that pull? I actually didn't pull most of that. Oh, we're probably dead. Hold up. I can lay on hands. Oh, I thought the pally would live. All right, kill Chewie real fast. Kill Chewie real fast. Wait, I didn't pull that. All right, we're good. Did my shield pull? It might have been like a resonance thing. Uh-oh. Did my mage DC? Do. Where be you know? Where is you notice? Do. Did he actually DC? Wait a second. Did he? Why do I have 200k world ping? We'll do a pack real fast. If you can come back, great. If not, no worries. I was gonna do this with boss normally. Never trust mages. You're giving mages a bad rep. You know this. You're giving mages a bad rep. Hold up. Wait. Let me just type something in party chat. I gotta type a very important message for the team. I thought that was a funny joke, to be honest. Can you make it back? I'm so sick of internet issues, dude. I honestly feel you. Sometimes playing from Thailand, there are occasionally just straight up issues. Sometimes just trying to play from Thailand, like, is really tough. You're all good. You're all good. I'll wait to pull the boss a second. If you can't get back, it's no problem. I'm pretty sure this key is resilient, though. Isn't it resilient, Ace? I thought with the Priory we got you Resilia. Yeah, it's Resil. No worries, you know this. You're chilling. We're hard. This is the end of the night. I'm tired. We're all good. Fair enough, but I just want you to know, when you play with your team and your try-hard people, understandable why you'd be upset. But honestly, when you play with me, I am so hard chilling that I do not mind. It is a-okay. Even if this was IO for me or our first plus 20, I will never ever get mad at you for having internet issues. You're hard chilling. No worries. If you can make it back in like a minute or two, we keep going. If not, we can always start again. It's resilient. I just have to work, so maybe I won't be able to do it tonight. Well, that's fine. My pally already has a full vault. I've been enjoying playing my pally, to be honest. It feels pretty tanky, but I already have a full vault on the pally, so I'm not in a rush. How much mage buy this key for? It's a good question, Cream. It's a good question, Cream. Cream, can I ask you a question? While we're waiting here. Cream, what's the inspiration behind your name? Fair enough. I tend to be like a soothing kind of conflict resolution person. And there are a few people I know that are very competitive in this game and they like to do super well. So whenever something goes wrong with their internet or with this and it's out of their control, I know how angry they get. And I like calming them down. Like, it's just part of my being that when I see, because I can tell that you're like frustrated, so I can just all I want to do is like see if I can calm you down, because I'm just like, oh, it's totally fine. Like I go into a mode where I just want to try to dissuade the tension. There's a few people I know that just play the game and they're like they want to be perfect. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can, monkey. I know. I got you. I got you. But so, like, because I could tell you're frustrated, I'm just trying to dissuade the tension. But honestly, fuck it. Strangle a penguin. I don't care. Strangle a penguin. Just be like, like, if you do what you got to do. You're angry, go punch a pillow. Go punch a pillow. Your internet will be fine. Just be like, bam, bam, pillow. Like this. Like, if that's the better response and you don't want to dissuade the tension, but rather you want to just smash right through it, fair enough. If that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. Is somebody just playing go-karts? I'm just chilling here and I randomly see go-karts. What is this? We can swap NA ping. All good. All good. We can swap. We just have to reform the group on NA. Wait, what is that toy? I kind of want that. Oh, what time is it? We're pushing it. It's like a 30-minute key. Like maybe 30-minute key is okay if we just do it real fast. I'm getting tired though. A flex redeem? Okay, I can do that. Easy. I'm getting kind of massive. I feel pretty good actually. I'm feeling pretty happy. In general, I'm very happy with my body right now. Here, look. There. See? I'm feeling strong, dude. I'm feeling strong. Like, I feel, like, pretty good. My back in particular is, like, really filling out. Like, my back in particular is, like, really is coming along. Like, just the width of my back, you know what I mean? Like, that. That in particular feels the best right now. Yeah. But I'm gaining, like, I'm eating a lot, right? The jiggle physics. Yeah. This is the advantage of eating food. That's the advantage of eating food, you know, is you can actually, like, you just gain size. Like, it's awesome, right? That's, like, the best part of eating, okay? I think just kick you. Okay, it's okay. I hope you find your penguin soon. Honestly, I'm going to buy a year pass to the aquarium soon. Like, 100%. That's, like, one of the things I'm going to do. I'm definitely buying a year pass to the aquarium soon. Very soon, I'm gonna do it. I guess I don't get to play the game today, dude. What do you know what's wrong with your internet? Do you by any chance know what's wrong with the internet? Like, what do you know what's up with it? You know this? Is it just your provider where you are in the world or what? I think we can maybe get this done like super fast. All right, let's see if we can get a boomy. We already have a druid. I don't mind whoever though. The problem is fiber isn't an option on your street store. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Like I have such good internet here, but the ping just sucks. But my internet in Thailand is really good. Yeah. I like how Twitch chat is like so thirsty, and then the second that I'm actually like, oh look, this is my physique, everybody goes, holy shit, I didn't think he would do it. And now everybody is like, I cannot. ICDK. Dude, we should reform NA ping. Do we need to reform NA ping? Like, we just have to leave the group and redo it real fast. You don't have fiber, but your internet speed is 1 gig without fiber? That's actually pretty giga. Hold on, let's leave party real fast, and then Ace or JJ, you list the key. Form the group. and then take whoever. You list the key real fast. That's actually pretty interesting. That's actually really interesting. Because my speed is 1 gig down, 500 up, I think. So I have good internet speed. All right, 14 Cinder Brew. You can put my name in the title or just call it 14 Cinder Brew. It's fine. Cinder Brew. I don't like the fact that you have to do this every time. This one. Got it. And then you can take whoever. I'm just going to get a glass of milk. Cool. Sec. Whoa. I should stand up more. Dude, my lizards are so cute, man. They're really cute. All right, we got to fill this in the next minute or so because I got to start the key. I will have 1 attempt at this and no more than 1 attempt. I will have a grand total of 1 attempt. That's what I got. Let's go. Is there anybody in queue? Whoever works. Bam, 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 doo. Whoever's lead, just basically take anybody and we send it. Should be okay. I think I'll be kind of tanky here, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100%. I do not know. Reload fast. All right. I'm tired. You got me for like 1 more key and that's it. After that, I gotta go. Rabies, a warlock. All right, bet. Let's go. A demo warlock. Now let's do it. I'm off to prove that Prop Pally isn't as squishy as people think it is. Although I said that about my Prez Evoker earlier, and then I walked into the first beam of Rookery and insta-died. So, we'll see. So, I've been rehabbing this shoulder injury, and it has been rough, by the way. He DC'd. Sorry, I didn't have a YouTube chat up. I did not have the YouTube chats up. Here we go. YouTube stream seems good. When you say YouTube stream, every time I open YouTube, you pop up. Do I really? On my phone if you're live? Dude, I don't really understand how algorithms work. Honestly, I just sort of hit go live and I just do whatever. But people seem to like it and that's super cool. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand though how the algorithms work because I genuinely I just hit go live and then I just yap. I just play the game that I like to play and then I yap. And then somehow it works. It's kind of awesome. I want to say I put like a little bit of effort into it, but the truth is I genuinely I just like it and I just send it and it works. It's super cool that it does. But it's pretty wild to me that people like the like content because I just don't put nearly as much effort as some people I know. There are some people who put like a crazy amount of effort into this. And I just want to be myself and stream and hang out and people like it, which is super cool. I'm good. That's the regular proc. And then we go like this. Nope, don't need it. Thank you, though. I'm Sizat. Yo, I'm new here. Why are you so low with crit as a pally? Because my pally is brand new. My pally is brand new. I kind of started him this week. To clarify, because I started my pally this week. Yeah. That's why. My pally is not optimized in the slightest. I farmed out some crests. I got one craft made. But the truth is that for me, if I play pally this season, I'm probably not playing Templar. Almost certainly I won't play Templar. I'm going to play Lightsmith. So I will go Haste Mastery. I think it's better. A lot of the prop pallies that I've played with are just simply not self-sufficient because they play Templar with high crit and they do big dam, but then they die. And I think that is kind of trolling sometimes. Like they give pallies a bad reputation because they're just... So they walk into a pull, they wings, they tier, and then they're out of options 15 seconds later. Like, because they're going to do that, realize that they're fine for about 8 seconds, and then they're going to get clapped, so they hit Ardents, and then they're going to hit Bubble, and then they're going to hit Kings. But the problem is that a lot of pulls and pugs don't do a lot of damage. So pulls are going to last longer than that, and I still think that the Moment of Glory Lightsmith build is probably fine. I know everybody's playing Prop Pally right now, and they're playing Templar. But I think that if I was going to play my pally as an alt this season, I would just want to be a live lord who can be a pally. So I want to get all the kicks. I want to have all my utility. I want to be able to sack, lay on hands, etc., etc. I don't want to be living on a knife's edge just trying to min-max my damage. That doesn't sound fun. If I wanted to do that, right, if I really wanted to play like that, do you know what I would do? I would just play warrior and be in battle stance all the time. Like, which I could do. I have a warrior, and I will also level him. But my pally, part of the joy is playing pally is just like, I want to be tanky, but also just good. Like, also, my damage is not bad. Like, look at my damage on this pull. I'm still at very high. Like, Lightsmith will do good damage. I don't think Lightsmith will be that far behind. I just think that people are meta chasers, and they always play what everybody else is playing instead of thinking for themselves. That's my personal opinion. I found that a lot of people don't really understand their talents or, like, read them. Or even, like, kind of think about the other options. They just say, like, oh, well, Murloc IO plays this, Yoda plays this, etc., and they just call it. And to be fair, Yoda's a cracked player. 100% you should look at what he's playing. But I don't think it always is so applicable to say, well, the highest level players are doing this, therefore I should do this. It's like sometimes lower keys don't work like that, where you can map out a pull, you know how long it's going to last, etc., etc., Like, I don't think that pug keys oftentimes don't have the same logic as higher keys do. Where it's like, you as a tank should focus in a pug key about how can I live no matter the circumstance. Is kind of a really good mentality, I think, to have as a pug player. I think it's better than the mentality of, well, if it goes perfectly, this will work. Kind of a rough mentality to have in keys, to be honest. That's my personal opinion. Again, not everybody shares that. Some people are like, yeah, but why tank if not, like, to min-max your damage, etc., etc. Fair enough, right? How high do you think that prop pally can reach with a pug no voice? Probably like 17, 18. Like 18s. I just think that if you're playing prop pally, you have to accept the fact that you're squishier and you'll have to work harder. And you will die sometimes. There are some pulls where it will go badly and you'll die, where my bear would not die at all. There are some pulls where my bear is just straight up, it would never die. There have been a lot of pulls this season, right? How do you think Augmentation Evoker is positioned? In the 7 to 10 key range? Technically, it's fine. But did we not get this? Which one are we missing? Hold on, I'm tanking these mobs. They hurt me. They hurt. They hurt. I want to save my cooldowns for boss. Okay. From a tank point of view, you can totally play it. You're going to do a little bit less damage for sure at that level. But can you play it? Absolutely. There's no reason you can't play anything at that level. You could play a double augmentation evoker comp. You would still time a key. It would just be a little bit harder, which is not a problem. Like, that's okay. You know what I mean? No problem. It's okay that keys can be a little harder at that level. You might not triple time it. Maybe you won't double time it. But if you time it, then it's all good, right? Looks like I should have ardent that. I have lay on hands if I need to, but everybody's fine here. Nice. We'll go pull those extra side mobs. Oh, we already pulled them on accident. I see. But Mehegroth, I genuinely believe Prop Pally can do it. I just think that you might have to alter some runs, and you'll have to work harder, and it's a little bit subpar. Subpar being the main word that I would use here. I think subpar is kind of the main thing that I would say, because it's that subpar that's important. As in, let's say I'm doing a Cinder Brew and I'm playing my Prop Pally, we might just have to do more damage. What's up, cow? Make sure I'm topped, send this, but probably hold cooldowns. Like, maybe I couldn't live the same pull. Like, maybe triple muscle I couldn't do. I probably have to find a way to do it, but... etc., etc. I'm not sure. I would have to gear my Prop Pally. I'm missing 15 item levels. I would have to min-max it a little bit, get some reps in, and then we'll see. Do you think Boomkin... I think Boomkin is probably one of the best specs in the game right now, yeah. I would be lying to you if I said it wasn't. I think that it is genuinely, with this current dungeon pool, it is one of the best specs in the game, if not the best. Druid buff is more valuable than mage buff, yeah? I've already mostly done 15, but further it seems like healers don't understand how Prop Pally works. Yeah. To be fair, Demon Hunter at that key level also needs it. I just think you might just be running into healers who aren't used to healing keys. That's probably more likely. I think the healers not being used to healing keys is far more likely than just them not knowing how to play with Prop Pally in particular. But Boomkin is definitely one of the best specs in the game right now. There's no doubting that. Did we manage to get that Wrangler in? Where is he? He's probably still back there then. There you go. Let's group this on here then. Well, that's what I was worried about. Oh shit. How did we pull that? Okay. I got bubble. So this final sting will be okay. Don't CC on my bubble. Don't CC on my bubble. Shit, the bubble's expiring. Oh, we CC'd. Okay, I got kings then. I sack this. Oh, that was through kings, man. Oh, that was through kings. I literally had kings up. I just don't have the... Dude, I had kings up. I had kings and consecrate. I mean, I wasn't getting any tankier than that. It's okay. We could probably still time the key, maybe. I actually had kings up. It wasn't enough. How did we pull that? Like, there's some effect we have that's pulling that. Our overall damage might be low enough where that white does cost the time, but I think we got through most of it, didn't we? Like, my overall damage is gonna be... somehow we pulled the second... We pulled the extra guy. We pulled around the corner. So... I had the bubble for the one set of final stings, and then not the other one. So we'd have to somehow make up time. I'd have to figure out a way to do this pull here. It wasn't my shield or anything. It wasn't a pally thing. We have no one who can help me group that, huh? Maybe like a typhoon or something? The timer in this dungeon is not technically that tight. If that was the only mistake that we had. But in general, if you make that mistake, you're probably making more mistakes past that. Blinding? Whoop. I missed the blinding light. Bubble. Let's see, what's our timer at? Oof, that's tough. I don't think so. I have a feeling that we will not time this. My tank damage is not high enough to overcome this deficit. Obviously, if I was super geared, we'd probably be all right. My pally... Wow, this is crazy I died through kings, actually. Oh, hey, man. Thank you for the sub, Metagraph. I appreciate it. Probably GG. I don't think you can make up time here, actually. How do you feel about the exact copy remake of How to Train Your Dragon? I have no idea. I need to see it first. It's straight up, that is actually just a GG. I know JJ needs another vault key. I also kind of do, but I think I gotta call it, because I do have work and stuff. No, it's okay. That obviously was not the hunter's fault. That was not the hunter's fault. We somehow pulled an extra around the corner and stuff. I'll be on tonight. Yeah, I'll be on. I'll be on. Thanks, JJ. It's so weird. I can't call you Cope. I don't think I can call you Cope. I gotta call you JJ. The JJ is the thing that makes sense. Not enough healing. That wasn't a healing problem. No worries. Dude, I can't believe that killed me through kings. JJ is fine. Okay. Iuri Prop Pally is interesting. It brings amazing utility. Which is the gray area being tanky and not dying. Yeah. Wait, Kitty, you were live? Motherfucker, you were live? What? What? You were live and you didn't tell me? You were live this whole time and you didn't tell me? What? Why was I redirect? Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Wait a second. How come you didn't? You were. Wait a second. Wait. What? You went live today? Am I following you? Bro, wait, first of all, I don't think so. Hold up. Kitty, what? You wanted a cute test stream? You're still live, by the way. You're still live and you look great. Wait, you're still live and you look great. I just want you to know you're still live. Don't strip yet. Don't do it. Don't do it. When you raid out your channel, okay, everybody go look at Kitty first. Go look at Kitty. She's live. She's cute. Listen, when you listen to me, I made this mistake, okay? Okay, now you're good, I think. When you raid somebody, you're still live. Just so you know. Okay? When you raid somebody, you're still live. I've made this mistake. All right? If you didn't know that, make sure you end stream after. Because sometimes, you stream and then you're doing a long stream and you're tired. You end the stream and then you go, oh. So just beware, okay? Beware, because ain't nobody wears clothes at home. Listen, nobody wears clothes comfortably at home. Holy shit, I didn't know you were live. Yo, hold up, wait. If you're still here in my chat, Ace, you guys have all met Kitty before. She wants to start streaming. Can you go follow her? Next time you're live, tell me. I will give you a shout out. I'll see if I can get anybody to come help. Stretch. That's actually a really good call because I accidentally streamed for longer than I thought I would stream for. Yeah, you guys all know Kitty. She's been on my stream many times, especially if their feet turns red. That's true. Yeah, definitely then. Wait, your stream setup looked great. I was just looking at it. Your stream setup looks great. You already have better lighting than I have. What are you talking about? You already have better lighting than me. It already looks better than me. I'm just Hey, there are lights coming. And my background will be better soon, okay? My background will be better. I was about to end, Kitty. I was actually about to end stream. I was so nervous. I hope it went well. I got you next time. Okay. I think you look great. For an hour's plucking up the courage, you just gotta start. Do better. This seems reasonable. All right. Okay. What should I stretch? I can stretch the shoulder. Yeah. What else should I stretch, Anko? What's your Twitch, Kitty? It's right there. Her name is just straight up Kitty L Kitty. this right shoulder does. It's getting better. Like, I can at least move it right now, which is good. I can at least bring it above my head. Like, I can move this arm and stuff. Glutes. Stretching glutes does not look nearly as good as you think it looks. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't look as good. It doesn't. You can, because if you want to stretch glutes properly, it does not work the same way you think it works. You don't clap them to stretch them. You, like, stretch them in weird, you go like this. Like, this is a really good, you wanted me to do, I'll do a glute stretch. I'll do a glute stretch. This is a glute stretch. Oh, that's a nice stretch right here. Bro, this does not look attractive. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just really flexible, by the way, if you didn't know that. You know what I mean? We see the difference between the two. That's clever. Hi, do you know Lilo and Stitch? Because your name reminds me of Lilo and Stitch. When Stitch goes, ich. All right, baby woke up. Thank you for the... Okay, see you, Ace. See you, Ace. See you, Ace. Sorry we didn't get that last one, but we'll get it next time. Yeah, like, actually, that glute stretch, I should do it more often. You want to know why I should do it more often? Thank you for all the follows. We got to get you when you're live. We got to get you when you're live. Because actually, right now, I'm like, yo, my hip kind of hurts. I was like, now, actually, as I'm sitting here, I really should be doing more. I should be doing more stretches. It's true. It should. It should. You'll be the first in real life person that I know that streams. Wait, Kitty. Did you wanna say hi on my stream tomorrow? I'm gonna because I'll stream in the morning, I think, is what I was thinking. You wanna come say hi? Okay, so you come in like the afternoon then. I bet. If you guys want to meet Kitty in real life, then she'll be on the actual. I'll have a real. Man, you know, honestly, you have to work so hard at it, Kitty. And I respect it. I literally just toss on the shirt that I've had for like 5 years and hit go live. I shave. You know what? That's not true. I put effort in too. I shave because I don't normally, because actually I would probably just let it grow out if I knew I wasn't going to be on camera, I probably wouldn't shave as much. That's mostly the effort that I put in. You guys want to see something, by the way? Here, look. I found this earlier because when my first ever streaming test, you want to know what I look like? Can I show you? Let me show you, okay? This is my first ever clip. I'm going to share my screen. Whoa, look. That's my first ever stream. I had a beard. Can you see it? Look. Oh, no, wait. I got to move my camera. Hold on. Wait, one sec. I got to move my camera first. All right, here. Look. Screen capture. Boom. That's me. That was my first ever stream test. Can you see my little camera in the corner? Can you see it? It's just me with a beard. I am significantly younger in this. I just want to point out, I am significantly younger in this. I just look so much older. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit of an Asmongold vibe. A little bit is, right? A little bit Aladdin. But the funny thing is that me with a beard ages me like this. I do nasty things to Bearded Awoo. Damn. Okay. Damn, Osiris. Holy shit. Good morning to you, too. Good morning. This is a random clip I found. There's nothing else to this clip whatsoever. I just randomly was like, oh, damn. This is like actually me with facial hair. Does Holy Priest ever get into pugs? No, Sim. Honestly, no. It is the worst healer right now by far. I'm so sorry, but you know what you should do, Sim? I'm not going to lie. You got to do the... Listen, Sim. You got to do the trick. You got to apply as a Dis Priest, and when they do the pull 10, you swap specs to Holy, and then as the key gets put in, you're in Holy spec. And now they're committed. That's what you have to do. If you want to play Holy Priest, you kind of have to do it. I wouldn't recommend it. You didn't hear it from me. All right? You didn't hear it from me. But it's not a bad idea. It's the same thing with Survival Hunter. It's the same thing if you want to play Survival Hunter. Yeah, you apply as a Marksman Hunter, You have a bow on and everything. And when they do countdown to 10, you swap to survival, put on your survival weapon, and you own the key. As long as you do good, nobody will mind. Just be confident. If you can do it, nobody will care because they'll have a healer and they can get to do the key. Creamsta, what is the story behind your name, dude? What's the story behind your name? There's got to be a reason you've named yourself Creamsta, right? There's got to be a reason. Am I ever going to find the reason? Will I ever learn the reason for this? Oh, shit, hold up. My camera's still over here. I forgot. Okay. Can you please help with aesthetics when Wu gets his new lighting stuff? Oh, yeah. It'll come soon. That's true. I will need background help. I want my background to look nice like your background. How can I look nice like the professional streamer that you are? I also want to look nice. Okay, hold up. I was actually right before you rated. I got excited. Is Disc Priest absolutely the pickup then if you don't want to do them dirty? The truth is if you want to play your Priest, yes. SimSK, I'm a big fan of just playing what you want and not playing meta. But honestly, yes. The truth is that if you want to do keys right now, the actual truth of the matter is play Disc. You just get it, just learn it and get it done. That is the truth. The angle and symmetry of the room, yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not great. But there's look, there's a new webcam. I'm investing back into stream. Y'all invest in me, I invest back into stream. So there's a new webcam coming. Y'all will be able to see every pore in my face fucking pixel. Look at this. You'll be able to see every pore. You'll be like, hey, Woo, when you were shaving, you missed a spot. I'll be like, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. You'll be able to tell me all of these things, okay? And this is, I'm not super looking forward to it. Which one did you get? I'll text it to you. But anyways, that will be all for me tonight. So let's see who's still on. Bro, Kitty, one day I'm going to raid you with like 100 people. And we're going to, you got to be ready. Got to be ready at some point. It's going to happen. All right. Let me see who's still on. 1 second. Did I have a heart attack? Nah, don't worry. I'll tell them not to freak you out. Bring it on. You got to have that confidence. Where's the confidence? Let's see who's still going. Che's going right now. What's Che doing? How long is he streaming for? Is he still going? 3 hours, 39 minutes. He does normally do long streams from this point. Kotano's in his key? Oh, bet. I like Kotano. Well, he was asking me if I wanted to heal this earlier. He's doing this one. Oh, he's still going to work after this? Damn it. All right, okay. I'll raid him another time. Who else? Rob's on. Can always say hi to Rob. Rob's chill. I always like Rob's streams. Can check 2 secs. Oh, I can just ask him too, but he's in the middle of a key, so I don't want to worry about him too much. I'll send you over to Che if he's still on. If not, I'll send you over to Rob. Dude, Rob's background looks great. His background is perfect. I think that his background is really good. How do I get like that? I'm not gonna lie, I think Rob has a really good streamer background. Like, his profile photo is very good. I think his camera is crystal clear. He has, like, the perfect amounts of different colored lights in the background. They're not too flashy, but it looks spacey. It looks like galaxy lighting. You know what I mean? He's sleeping after this to go to work. Okay, bet. Let's go raid. How do I get Rob's lighting like this? Let's go raid Rob. That's my question. How do I get... I'll make a new friend later because I have work after this, so I cannot go too long. I like how Taliesin and Avatel are on. I could always say hi to them another time. Let's go raid Rob. Bye, guys. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow for a shorter stream. I will not be back... No, Muzz, I'm not going to be back this late. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream in the daytime. Yeah? Okay. Bye, Muzz. Good luck not being bored. Bye. And then I remember to end stream. Bye, YouTube. Sorry I ignored you most of today. I'll do better.